All right. Discord. We liveth. Morning, chat. Oh, just in your bun? No? Odd. Wait, what is... I don't know. Oh, wait. No. I don't know what the other ones are supposed to be. I don't know what these are supposed to be because they're bugged, but I'm going to put them here just in case. I don't accidentally get rid of them. We don't have any alerts, but... $290, $1041, any actives?
We got a bunch of actives right now. It seems like Class 2 Fire, El Rancho, and Labor, which I don't know. I'm going to go to that.
40 and join you.
276.
Morning, Martha.
Hello. Oh, blimey. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good.
I'm good.
I really felt for you yesterday, but I know that, you know, do you know what? You know what's good about it is that something started to happen. So, do you know what I mean? Because now we can deal with it.
There's going to be a conclusion to everything. Also, Martha, regardless of the outcome of what happens, I don't know if they just misunderstood the concept of an injunction and the ruling, but in the quote-unquote interim, you know, until that injunction is finished in its entirety, they shot themselves in the foot.
When Angel came in from the heavens, literally, honestly, she was like, it was like two kids like putting their hands in the fridge, and she shut the fridge and said, no, no more.
I don't understand why she made the announcement after the injunction. It makes no sense.
Yeah, but I think she's just got them people behind her, like you said in their meeting yesterday. You know,
I genuinely meant what I said.
Yeah.
I don't think she realizes she has surrounded herself with idiots, and unfortunately, she's only going to realize once it's too late.
But they're idiots that talk the talk, and that's the problem. But they don't walk the walk, you know?
Yeah.
They just do that. But anyway, I spoke to Dark this morning. Well, your husband, you don't call him Dark. But I spoke to him this morning. He said that Hubert Galloway's had his bar license suspended.
Yes, that did happen. It was.
And also, you know, I put the numbers in and that. So when I was going through the numbers, every now and again I do a big old search to see who's got double numbers. I don't do that all the time, but every now and again I'll condense everything. And Hubert Galloway's got 2 numbers. So I've bunged his other number on that he's been using recently. I thought I'm going to go through the other cabinet members, see if they've got a double one. So I looked down my list and everything. Went to Vince to have a look at his profile to see what's already there. And honestly, if I hadn't scrolled down, I wouldn't see this. You probably already know this. But I scrolled all the way down and he's resigned. He's asked to be removed. And there's a picture of his phone message saying, I want to be removed from the thing. And that was scrolled down. So I've copied that and put it under his picture so people can see it a bit more. I haven't took it from down below.
Wait, hold on.
That's Vince. Vince Payne has asked to be removed. So in his little phone thing, he says, I'd like to be removed. And I thought to myself, is that them just asking
They ruined
for him
my
to
CVPI
remove?
roads.
And I thought, is that asking for him to be removed and saying, could you do it so that we don't look bad? Could you, do you know what I mean? Like, was he pushed, or have they said, oh, we want someone else in, so can you just like resign and say you resign? But anyway, I went down my lemon list, right, of people that's on the cabinet. And I don't know, do you know Sage Swan? I've never heard of them.
I don't know who Sage what?
No, Sage Swan. But they've put in their lemon list that they are cabinet. So I checked them. They've asked to be removed, or they've resigned.
Wait, and that's signed from Justice Adams.
And this is from yesterday. It's all the 27th. And also Angela Han. Angela fucking Han. So
wait, the attorney?
Yeah. So the only people I know about are the people on the lemon list, though. I don't know if she's got anyone else. I looked up Milo. He's not been removed or resigned. Obviously, Santana hasn't. But 3 of them. I couldn't see any more.
What is the
So
image?
it's on their profile.
Now I'm curious.
It's what of Payne? Is his phone message or a document or whatever? It's saying that please remove me.
Hey,
he said I'd like to be removed, and then afterwards he said, from the mayor's office, just to be clear.
Angela's text is, hey, Justice Norman, I'm going to remove myself from the mayor's cabinet effective immediately. I resigned.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But does that mean she won't be a lawyer for her? Because I know she's been involved in that. Is she going to remove herself? Do you know what, though? If she'd have thought to herself, Hubert Galloway's just had himself suspended, she wouldn't want that for herself, would she? You know, because she can't keep clearing up the mess. So, but yeah, so Milo's still there, as far as I know. I don't know anyone else that's in the cabinet, otherwise I would have searched him. So you didn't know that, though? I mean, probably some people do that's in the know because it's to do with the, you know what I mean? They would have been told. But I found that out myself today and I was like, oh my God.
In the past, let me figure out how many hours ago that the docket stuff was posted. In the past 21 hours, they lost Galloway and Angela as attorneys.
Yeah. But I think Galloway is still going to talk for her, probably as a friend. You know, he's probably going to still advise her and say he can, but honestly, he's going to get trod on. He really is. But they couldn't stop trying to announce the fucking chief. What was wrong with them? They wouldn't leave it alone.
I don't understand.
For hours they were trying to do that. Obsession. I don't know.
Martha. Some people have dug their grave.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I think they're all talking about, everyone's talking about it. But like Jenny was like, oh, you know, these people that have resigned, it's like rats running away. Well, wouldn't you? Would you not want to be discredited if you felt like you didn't have a voice? Vince ain't allowed to speak. Probably the others ain't. Would you want to stay, especially when they're causing all this rumpus?
Yeah, I hold the mindset right now that Finley herself is not a bad person. But again, she surrounded herself with absolute morons. And has taken the advice from morons, which has made her a moron. And unfortunately, when you surround yourself with an echo chamber of morons, you're never going to realize what you're doing is wrong or stupid.
Yeah. It's like they're in a little bubble in it, just talking about it and saying this is what we're going to do. So
I refuse to feel bad for someone who is willingly putting themselves in that position.
I know. I know. I think
you know what they could have done? They could have made the announcement the state announcement. You know, the announcement at Mission Row, 4 p.m. If they wanted to, they just could have announced that way.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm happy with the turnout.
Sort of talking about it.
Yeah.
Well, everyone came to see. You know.
Did I tell you what Lucy said to me?
What?
Lucy, the red-haired lady. Yes.
Yeah.
She was out here, and before it was announced, but like after I was told in that meeting, she goes, "Rhodes, you remember what you said to me one time?" And I was like, "No, I don't. I have so many conversations, and it just must not have been that memorable." And she was like,
"Was it you're fired? Was it that one?"
No, well, she said everyone's replaceable. That's what you said. I was like, "You're right. You're right."
Yeah.
Especially when you're a cadet or a PPO and you haven't even technically been, solidified in the job. Most people make it from the bottom.
They didn't even do no documentation last night for it. They didn't. They just said we're going to do this because we want it. Ha ha, and didn't really do anything. They just said it.
Yeah.
And you can't just do that. It's like they're playing at it, and they're not. They shouldn't be. It's like it's not a game, is it? It's real life. This.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I need to speak with Viv. Viv wasn't around yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I've had given her a little bit of the rundown, but I said I'm sure that you'll be able to tell her a lot more. And I've told her them 3 people have already resigned, so told them that. But I don't know. But yeah, if I find out anything more, I'll tell you. But you'll probably find out.
I appreciate it, Martha.
From the real people.
Hey, Viv.
Okay, I'll let you get on.
Viv.
I've been filled
Good morning.
In a lot of
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. I can't meet right now. I'm primary in a pursuit, but after that, it shouldn't be too long. But after
perfect.
that, I should be able to.
Do you need additionals in the pursuit?
No, we're on channel 4. It's just an A boost. It's pretty slow. We've got enough units for now.
All right, I'm gonna head to the gang related on channel 1 then.
Okay. Okay.
When you're clear, let me know.
Okay, we'll do. All
Talk
right,
to you soon. Bye.
All right, bye.
I don't know. We might find out. See if you did. Hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
Did you have my vehicle towed, Joseph?
Cover me while I tow this?
There's 2 individuals fighting 1 person.
290's on freak. What's the 20?
There might be 3 groups involved in this whole thing. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Where is Peters? 290's in out. 10-2.
Stopping at one of the downed individual in the intersection.
Just to clarify, we don't have ground units on scene. We just have air 1, correct?
No,
they're staged, but we just don't have enough. There might be 3 groups involved in this, whatever the fuck is going on.
There's a black vehicle on the hillside that we're on.
Altogether, I think I have 3 units, including you, Rhodes, and Air 1 overhead of a shooting that just occurred in West Mary Drive. Like, a couple people got shot down.
Hey, firm, that sports vehicle on the hillside is registered to Denzel Wallace. Looks like they're moving towards the road.
We have 2 Hydra members running in a circle with Class 2s out, loading up their guns.
So Hydra and who? Who's the other group?
Hydra, Besties.
I mean, you've already said 2 group names. This is certainly a we're on janitor duty at best, because otherwise it's all hands on deck.
Well, I mean, there's only 2 up over here.
I think these 2 here are the only 2 remaining. Everyone else I see are down in the back of the cars right now, injured on the floor.
There was more back at the original scene, though, on foot. It's very... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I mean, I don't think Rhodes is wrong. I do think this is gender duty, but...
Is there a bank truck or something?
There was, but it was all the way down south.
And this stemmed from
The
that?
docks?
Unknown.
Hey, firm.
Why is my neighborhood a war zone? Also, hi, Cutie22.
Yeah, unsure if it stemmed all the way up here, but it was on labor and then came all the way up here, so it could have been like residual. All the way up here.
Intersection of San Andreas and Arancho, there's still 2 injured individuals there. No one's approached it so far. Do you think it's enough time to
I'm gonna get my camera out.
clear that area?
Yeah, I took plenty of pictures whilst they were fighting. I haven't seen any of
I
those.
think there might only be
red.
2 individuals, like Houston was saying. I'm not. I have no
Got the
idea.
pink Premier pull up south. I think he's pulling up.
Don't
the
let
bodies,
them blow bodies. That's their people.
Yeah, I think we can
Arnie?
pursue this. I mean, we got 3 units. I think we should pursue it for the time being. And do they have a weapon out?
Yeah, 2 classic vehicles.
Where's the body? They're loading up the individual into a pink car. Don't let them load him up.
There's
Push
that
now.
secondary
Loading
Premier
him
in the
up right now.
intersection.
You have time to get out and tackle that first before they put him in the car? Not tackle him? Grab up a car passing down south.
Hey, whoa, 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 put that away! Don't you dare pull a gun!
I'm gonna beat you, sir.
What?
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? What the fuck?
Keep your head on a swivel as well.
They pulled the individual out instead of putting him in, so now there's 2 individuals out. Stop running!
Guys, worry about yourself if you have to. I would understand. These cops are ruthless.
Bro, I'm gonna leave it up to your discretion because I don't want this to turn into a shootout. If you guys want to break off, like, I don't want
Hands
this to
behind
be
your
a
back!
situation. We still have more downed individuals in Mirror Park.
Ma'am, I'm gonna tase you. Oh.
You won't!
Everyone's at 14 time.
Stop running! I have 1 individual in and 1 on the vehicle. We're fleeing northbound.
Watch out, there's more vehicle around here as well.
I don't have the tech, sir. Hello, how you doing?
Hands behind your back!
Yeah, everyone's watching around you guys.
I got your taser.
Rose, did you hear what I said about making the call down there? If you guys
Oh, don't you dare!
Oh my God!
Don't you dare pull a gun! They're fleeing again northbound. A from I did hear you.
Take a left here. Take a left into the driveway. You got it.
Sorry.
1080 Premier with London, I believe. Knocks blue to the roof. Southbound Mirror Park. Unsure though. Unsure. Passing Mirror Park Lake southbound.
Fell off. He's gonna be south of it. The crossroad.
They've just realized they're U-turning now.
Yeah, U-turning.
Going East Mirror Drive. They're East Mirror Drive currently. They don't know where they lost him. They're gonna retrace their steps probably.
Yeah, he's on me on Mirror Park Boulevard south.
Yeah.
Come off the road in case you hit him.
You stay arms. Maybe the person who's
Wait.
down individual could have.
Yeah. Hold on. Break, Jenny, did you grab him? Because I saw him on Utopia Gardens.
Oh, he was on. Yeah, I moved him.
Hey, firm, just grab him and are they aware he's there? Okay, perfect.
They just passed.
I fear they may not have seen him there.
Hey, firm, you can call them.
I would say we need to lock down this scene. We have him. There's a bunch of individuals back in the corner on Nicola Drive, or Westmere Drive, excuse me.
Okay.
At least 3 individuals down over here.
I'm on my way.
There's 7 people over here, according to Houston.
People right underneath the
Hey,
helicopter.
bud. We're just gonna wait here a second, because for me, you were on the other street, and I don't know if they saw you.
No worries, no worries.
You know, I'm just gonna grab you one more time, just make sure.
That 20%.
Hey, do you want me just to grab everybody to the next of here?
I want you
We'll,
to stay
we'll give this some time.
We need to have triage there. There's too many people down there to bring them all over here.
Okay, I just wait. Back up.
Is that Pink Premier attempted to return at all?
I chased all the way to Innocence and then I fell back now.
A firm. Alright, if that's the case, I'll get them loaded up into my vehicle and brought to triage. Where are we organizing triage?
Northwest of West Mirror Drive. There's a corner there with 7 incapacitated individuals.
Vehicle's pulling up towards the mechanic shop. Looks like a Sentinel. Alright. Listen, bud, for the time being, you are going to be placed in custody. I'm going to have to load you up and bring you to triage.
Only behind Kinsugi. It's coming back to Mirror Park Boulevard now.
There we are. Don't worry, sir. You're going to be A-okay.
Pink car is by San Andreas off-road westbound, right by Kinsugi. They're getting onto West Mirror Drive.
Oh, those individuals might be back.
Right now.
Rhodes, how do you feel about moving him to the other scene so we get everything?
I was going to move him. My biggest concern is I don't know that they saw him. And I saw him on a completely different block.
Just to clarify, I told them where he was.
Oh, okay, okay, perfect.
Yeah, so they know he's here.
All right, I'm gonna move this individual to triage.
Pink car in front of Kinsugi.
Whilst I was pursuing them roads, I was basically just on the microphone saying, "You guys on this road, if you want to go back," and they didn't turn around. So.
All right.
So they
Kinsugi is northbound heading towards the main triage scene. We need units there as well because I think Razor's racing. Right?
It's right along the bend, correct?
Yeah, it's up by the parking lot. This is his house.
To the right roads, I believe.
It's back this way. Back this way. We're gonna have
Western corner.
That one's like 5%. I gotta go get more fuel. I'm gonna drop Crystal off here and go get.
See, I have 2 more individuals up here in a car. So I have 5 total. You said it was 7. Where is the other 2?
Yeah, to the south, from the houses.
Let me get you out the core.
So the houses that are attached to yours, but facing this like Kinsugi, the back.
No, we didn't shoot anyone.
You should see 2 people there.
All right.
Right, am I running the right direction?
We're
All right, guys, how we doing? I'm just gonna move you just a tiny bit away from the wall here.
Oh, fuck you, Aziz!
Oh. No.
Oh, shit.
What in the world is going on?
What's the active
Fuck you, Aziz!
Oh.
Fuck you.
Gang shooting.
And fuck you too, Daisy.
Okay. All right.
Fuck you.
Hi, where's triage?
No, you.
Stand by. We don't know if it's still hostile or not.
Benjamin.
Okay.
It's
They got a camera here at the swimming pool.
right next to your home. All right. Listen, for the time being, I am going to be placing you in cuffs, okay?
I heard all of it.
It's
your job, I guess.
Listen, don't y'all worry. EMS isn't far. Once it's cleared, they'll roll in. I'll be providing first aid as soon as I'm sure that everyone's secure.
Just gonna be putting you in cuffs, sir.
All right. Same with you. I will be placing you in cuffs for the time being.
See, I haven't cuffed anyone. Where did he say the other 2 was?
I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain.
Well, he said it was on the opposite side in the back of the garden. Is it over here, maybe?
All right. You are in cuffs. All right. All the individuals on scene are currently in cuffs. All right, sir.
I'm just looking for the 2 other ones. I'm unsure of the direction.
Look over your injuries here.
We're 80% full. We're gonna head over in a second.
There's a red and color vehicle here in the back of one of the houses.
I need you to leave the area. That wagon, the gray or silver one, has driven by twice.
The red and color vehicle is leaving. They live at this house.
From Air 1 status? Peter status?
76 and A1.
Oh, thank God. We heard an explosion that sounded like it was over the canals.
No. We're okay. We're 23, the main scene. Hold on.
We found the initial, the 2 people that you said were in a garden.
Yeah, thermals are good. You guys have everyone. You guys have everyone.
Okay. All right. Apologies. I'm gonna look over your injuries again. Here we are. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put you in cuffs. Don't mind me. There you go.
All right. Here we go. That's gonna be the most I can do for you right now until EMS arrives.
Okay, sir.
I am gonna need people on first aid, please. All right. Gonna be looking over your injuries here.
Give Veronica the go-ahead for EMS rolling.
Negative. Additionally, that silver station wagon or gray rolled through here like a minute ago, maybe 2. If you don't see that vehicle in the area, I'll clear EMS to roll in.
Yeah, I don't see it anyway.
Stand by. We're just gonna do a fly. We're gonna fly by really quick on Air 1, just in the vicinity and see what we can see.
There's a Seminole to stand by, but that's the only mobile car I see.
Sir, can you hear me?
Whose Buffalo is that? Whoever's Buffalo, move it. Let traffic roll through, because otherwise it's gonna be an absolute mess.
The other car up the road as well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm even a second when I've been.
All right, apologies. There's so much going on. I was distracted. I'm looking over your injuries again.
The west side of Mirror Park.
Okay, all right. Listen, first I'm gonna apply a tournicket here.
You need me to go
along your arm.
From MRPD to
I'm
help
gonna
with
apply
this.
tourniquets here. I'm okay. I'm just gonna apply some pressure.
There we are.
I'm in pain. Please tell me drugs.
All right.
Unfortunately, I cannot administer anything, but I can make sure that your tourniquet is in place. You may feel a little bit numb, but that's okay.
EMS, I'm content with calling this code 4. Y'all can roll in at the Mirror Park scene. Here we are.
Okay, 76.
All right. Gonna prevent bleeding there. And EMS is on the way. Don't you worry.
Did we witness where the majority of the shooting happened?
All right.
I was looked after.
You were looked at. You were looked at. Okay. All right. Aziz, were you looked at?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Don't worry. I'm gonna look at you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look over your injuries here. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, EMS is here. EMS is here. You know, tell you what, I'm just gonna apply pressure to the wound here.
Thank you.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, there's so many of you. Is everybody alive?
Everyone's
I
gonna
think
get
so.
She's where the shooting originally.
Are you alive?
Hold on.
Trying to be.
Are you alive?
This person's alive, but I didn't provide them first aid because y'all rolled up right now.
No,
I did provide her first aid. I did provide her first aid.
You were alive. You're good. Hello?
Just to make sure, is you still alive? I don't want to lie to EMS. Okay, all right.
Not Leonard.
Definitely not Leonard. Sentinel just pulled up.
Everyone's returning to the
Are
scene.
you alive?
Hey, we need you to leave the area, please. Leave the area.
This is her house. She lives here. This is my house. I'm just trying to see what happened.
There's an active scene. You need to leave or head inside. The choice is yours.
Take your oxy. We can check if you have a prescription later. Okay. I take your.
I was asking if there's anyone who doesn't have an arresting officer.
Oh, Jesus, you've been shooted so much.
Bert, you got
Alright.
drugs?
Is anyone on scene right now, Rose?
That Seminole's on scene. Looks like an individual with a news camera. They were instructed to leave.
Can we talk who were, if you're the arresting officer, just so we know who doesn't have an AR?
290 will take Leonard.
Sorry, my radio is too low. Sorry, I couldn't hear it.
There we go. All right.
All these people are just gonna get gang related.
Black entity currently on Nicola, on the southern side of your
Okay, I
scene,
think
like on the
she has
opposite side
been
of the house.
taken yet.
Pulling into one of the big open car park with a big concrete Matt. Stand by.
Hey, ma'am, can you hear me?
All right, Leonard.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be GSR testing you here, okay?
I
Can you
did a
check
shit.
over your, have you been seen by EMS yet? No?
No, just first aid.
No.
I appreciate the honesty, okay?
Right.
But for the time being, I need you to focus on surviving. Survival, okay?
Oh, no, I'm gonna survive this. My own goddamn brother shot me.
Is that like a metaphor for being pulled out to core? Or was that someone else?
My brother Spunky just fucking shot me.
Oh no.
Anyone who's not
I'm gonna be
talked
searching you here.
with their call sign.
Chalk
up
you wanna
criminal, the suspect you have.
Do you need one?
I'm gonna GSI test you and we'll see from that, okay?
The 9.
Alright, one moment. I need space.
Put your call sign, chalk your call sign next to them.
10-4, I'm done.
I don't know why I have this. Where did that come from?
That entity borrow is Cloud Petit. So I think that's Key of Hydra.
Hey, firm.
I'm not lying.
All right.
I'm just gonna, for safety reasons, take your gun.
The incident is up, by the way, for this.
And researching
And the crowbar. But
Oh my god, I just don't have enough space. You have so much shit.
That's fine, but yeah.
All right, one more round.
Okay. All right. Hopefully EMS will get around to you soon. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
There we are.
Let's make sure we're getting the radio channels so they can link them together.
Oh.
There we are.
That works in these situations, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do you have a report
all right.
up for this incident?
10-4.
Yeah, 10-4, it's up.
Thank you.
Radio station.
We'll take a look at the radio frequency here.
I think it's on this stuff off. I'm gonna take your bat for now. You'll get that back.
290 same traffic with Leonard. There we are. Leonard, you gonna be a-okay, pal.
Leonard, how we doing, buddy?
Hey, Rob.
Hi. I said, how we doing?
Doing well, how are you?
I'm better than you, I think.
You snacking on the sidewalk?
What are you snacking on?
No, I'm just, it's the blood crinkling in my mouth right now.
Oh no.
Right.
Why does it sound like Veronica wants to kill me and not save my life?
What?
I'm literally looking
I'm not
at your
getting those
injuries right
vibes.
now. Rose,
If
can I
she
have
does,
two tourniquets,
we stand
please?
with her.
Thank you.
How many?
Just two.
There you
I just
go.
ran out.
It's Rose. Wait, is that Viv?
Hey, it's me.
Oh God, get me away from Viv! She's gonna kill me.
Why?
Viv's gonna kill me, Rose.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Viv's gonna kill me. She's crazy.
Oh, what?
She's crazy.
No, Viv's not
The one
crazy.
here right now is you, Leonard.
Veronica, tell her to get back.
I can't tell her to take it back. That's the assistant chief of police. And she lives right there. Look what you guys have done to our neighborhood. I live right there. She lives right there, and you've done all of this. How dare you?
I mean, I live here too.
On the other side.
Yeah, you live on that side. Over there. We literally live right there. Somebody called out my pool camera in the scene.
Mind if I add a template real quick?
Oh wait, was it moved back?
Do you think?
Yeah, we got the hot tub, the whiteboard, and the camera back. So now we can do Lonely Fans, and Kenishiro does Lonely Fans in there too.
Nice. Thank God they won't pester me anymore.
No, I know.
Oh.
I did that on purpose.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Veronica.
I'm gonna do one final sweep and ensure that everyone is in
Can
cuffs.
we put them into ambulances and
Yes.
There's one, Jen, I think there's one more, unless you've treated her.
Yes, there is. Daisy here.
I will do that then. I'm sorry, Daisy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
All right, they are all in cuffs.
Good assumption that you also got shot at.
I did apply a tournament to her left arm.
Do is just get your IV.
Don't worry, it was a me branded one. I don't want to get yelled at.
That's right, Rose. Okay. Good to
Veronica, Rose put a band-aid on me.
It was also, actually, everything I did today was me branded.
Nope, he put a band-aid on me.
No, I didn't. That wasn't me.
I trust Rhodes.
He hallucinating.
It's gonna RTB, unless you guys want us to hang out a little bit longer.
No, it should be sufficient. Ooh, you're good. The individual with the backpack, does anyone have this individual as a 95?
Just putting a little bit of gauze on top of that did seem to...
Crystal, who's your 95?
Have you ever
I can take him.
Crystal?
No.
Crystal, where are you?
It's kind of like
Crystal!
You breathe into this.
Do you know if anyone took the 95 with the backpack? I swear they had a tag next to them before. I just don't see it anymore. This one right here?
I didn't
I think it was 200.
You might be right.
I took someone else.
It's okay.
Medical to him. First aid.
All right, Toby, all yours.
Thanks, Toby.
Perfect.
Oh my god. First, then we can help with evidence collection afterwards.
I also checked the document.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, we're already short on units and whatnot. I'm not pressed about the vehicles unless we actively saw them, like, participating and shooting from them or whatever.
The two black premiers, I've got photos of every single vehicle involved.
Give a fuck about the vehicles, right?
Can we grab this one?
Yeah, given the amount of 95s, I'd rather we just focus on this, because it's just gonna get messy.
Bean and I are gonna evidence where I first saw him shooting.
Now we are a problem.
And we had a load of bags on her as well, so it probably did stem from the bank truck.
Can I put him in your vehicle? I guess that's the best.
Okay, then we go for...
Hello.
Did you follow this from the bank truck to here, or was it just like...
Hey, Cassie, how's it going?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm okay. Shift just started immediately into a gang-related shooting.
Yes, I saw that. I saw that.
Couldn't charge him with it.
Calling because I called. Listen. I reported to you last night. I was all tucked up in bed, and I was like, I had a great idea, and I could not sleep, so I had to you know, come back around. I had to talk to Gravy about this, and I would like to speak to you, and I think because Gravy said to speak to you as well. So a little bit later, when Gravy's around, would you be free for a chat about this case?
Yeah, absolutely. I will say I did swing around last night. I believe Gravy gave me a general idea, but I'm gonna be real. So much has happened. It's kind of skipped my mind. But yes, I will absolutely engage in conversation when Gravy's around, and we can, you know, openly discuss whatever the strategy is at that point.
Cool. I'm also gonna talk to Gravy to see if he wants to expedite the case, because the longer this goes on, the longer LSPD is gonna be frozen, and that's just gonna cause a lot of issues for you guys.
I agree. It will be interesting because I don't know if we should push the violating a court order thing.
I think, I don't know. I want to talk to Angel, but I also don't want to question the Chief Justice, you know?
Wait, hold on.
Definitely not.
Wait, I lied.
Huh?
I just realized.
Yeah?
When I spoke with Key, ignore me, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I just had a brain fart.
Oh, you're right.
I'm pretty sure the mayor's being charged.
Oh, fuck yeah!
But wait, is there a warrant? Also, Martha informed me today that 3 members. I don't see a warrant. So we'll have to figure that out. But Martha informed me today when she was going through cabinet members' profiles, 3 of them have resigned as of yesterday, all via means of reaching out to Justice Norman Adams and texting him. For example, Angela said, "Hey, Justice Norman, I'm going to remove myself from the mayor's cabinet effective immediately. I resign."
They don't want to get charged. They don't want to get charged for shit. They don't want to.
Yeah.
I got told by Gravy last night that Hubert has lost his bar. He's been disbarred.
Which now means they have no attorneys.
They have no. Wait, they got Angela Hahn, I believe.
No, Angela. That text I just read was Angela.
Oh, well, does she have a bar?
Yes, from what I saw.
Okay, yeah, then she can still
I don't know if anyone is in here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna talk to Gravy about getting Hubert removed. Cause I don't think we can charge him with anything. Or
I'm not gonna lie, it depends.
Yeah.
It really fucking depends. And I say that just on the basis of, like, if she did it on his advice, like, though she's responsible, I mean, are we not looking at, like, an accomplice charge of sorts?
Yeah, but aren't we doing accomplice?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I do have to go, though, because we are at the hospital, and it's gonna get a bit hectic, given the amount of 95s we have. But when Gravy's around, if I don't immediately reach out to you, let me know. That way we can meet.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Apologies, 290 was on the phone. I'm currently in the medical ward. I've got Leonard as my 95. Leonard, you all medically cleared? Is everything good?
Mr. Lucky,
yes.
You with me?
All right.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
All right,
yes.
The doctor treated you good?
Okay.
I actually have fries in my back pocket. Can I just
Yeah. Here, let me just lower. That, and I'll hand feed you some. Here comes the choo-choo train, except it's just a fry. Now I have to ask, what are your preferred fast food fries from where? There's only one acceptable answer.
Let me see. Checkers. Well, I don't know where you reside, but Rallies or Checkers is number 1. Number 2, people might kill me for this. Burger King.
Oh, yeah, that's a hot take, pal. That's a hot take.
And then number 3. I'm gonna go Chick-fil-A.
Crazy that for top fast food fries you didn't say McDonald's. I'm a McDonald's person through and through. I want a crispy, relatively thin fry. I say this as a non-fry person, to be clear. So when you go to BK, they're obviously thicker. I'm not big on, like, the mushy inside of the fry.
Those fries are really good.
But those the BK ones, right?
No, I said McDonald's ones.
No, maybe I just have a shitty McDonald's.
When they're fresh and they're perfectly salted and crispy.
Oh, they're so good.
They're really good.
And listen, I'll be the weirdo that says that random, like, soggy fry you get that's exceptionally salty.
It makes it worth it.
Yes,
Ew.
There's always going to be one fry in there that's from the old batch, but it makes the other ones, you realize how much fresher the rest of them are.
Yes, exactly.
The McDonald's, near Mirror Park. Motherfuckers, man.
I don't want you to argue for that.
It's a basket full of limp, soggy.
No,
disgusting.
That's not true. That's not true.
There's a pill for that. Shut up, Dragonoff.
Wait, what the hell is happening on radio?
You could arrest me, bro. Keep it up.
All right, Leonard, off to the car.
I will. I just haven't been.
Thank you for the assistance, Veronica.
And you know what makes Chick-fil-A
yes, 290. I'm coming out with Leonard now.
Cheat code?
What?
The Chick-fil-A fries with the Polynesian. Oh my god. Amazing. Sensational.
Sensational?
Sensational.
Rose,
how come all your employees walk around like they're in the Expendables? Like,
what do you mean?
What happened to the uniform? They all walk around with t-shirts and automatic rifles out.
Okay, automatic rifles is a little different, considering the circumstances that we rolled up to.
Just a little verbal spat, nothing too crazy.
Verbal spat. Was the gun talking?
Yeah, the gun was spitting.
Yeah, bullets, not conversation.
Just a verbal.
9076, I'm RPD 195.
76, 195.
And just to clarify, gang-related possessions, correct? But what do you mean, huh?
What gang am I part of?
But actually, wait, that's a good point. Are you even tagged?
What?
Are you even tagged as part of a group?
Maybe not, but what group am I part of?
I don't know. I know for the others, it's certainly going to be Hydra besties. But let's figure this out. You are tagged as Hydra.
Leonard from Hydra, is that you over there?
Shut up, you rat! Shut up!
Oh my gosh.
This is why I don't think I could add.
All right. Here we are. All right. Just a heads up, at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any null questioning, and if you can't afford one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, you go in there.
Oh,
God. I don't believe Leonard could do this. Unbelievable.
Leonard, were you the one that got? You were the one that got pulled out the car, right?
Yeah, I was sitting in the seat. That the Hydra motherfucker. I definitely don't know his name. Just pulled me out the car. I said, "Get the fuck out!"
What's up?
Rose, where is the way out to test the gun?
Through this door and through the next door.
Through this door next. Got it. I'm not lost here. I was just testing.
Yeah. It tested my knowledge. Don't worry. Last person who did that, well, ask the mayor.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I don't
Wait, who was talking about what? Spill the tea. Spill the tea.
Some people, my friends, were talking about ACRs and injunctions. Listen, those are words and acronyms. Oh my God! You put me in solitary confinement. Where the fuck am I? Oh,
don't worry.
Lights.
You're here. All right. Ooh, that's a bright light. I'm sorry.
Damn. Like the sunglasses for.
Because every time I unhanded you, you took a step forward.
I think the person from the
All right, I'm gonna do one final search of your person. Regarding stuff being seized, it is going to be the gun, the oxy, the magazines, and the ammo.
All right. Well, they were talking about injunctions and ACRs and impeachments, and those are a bunch of words and acronyms that I do not understand.
Oh, and the radio as well. So an ACR is actually something, and impeachments are something that anyone, civilians even, can do. It's an authority conduct review, and essentially it's a relatively not informal, but like it's not super court heavy. Think of like a bench trial, but for a government employee regarding their behavior. That's probably the best way. Not bench trial in terms of format, but more like how it's just less formal. And it very much so comes down to should this government have done this? And it doesn't have to technically be something illegal. It could be something sort of improper or not morally correct, if you will.
Tomorrow morning there's going to be 10 VCRs, like Blockbuster.
VCRs, your age is showing.
Is it VCR or ACR?
It's ACR. VCR is what used to run a
Blockbuster. Yeah, if wait till tomorrow, you're gonna have 5 of the Hard Knocks ACRs at your doorstep.
All right, listen, I'm just gonna get you fingerprinted here.
Yes.
No,
You're evil.
right against your finger.
You still fucking hate me?
Yes, because you lied. You lied. You made my brother snitch in jail.
Hold up.
I don't even remember.
I'm just throwing this out there. This past week, I've been listening to return to the Mac. So when you said you lied, I can't unhear. You lied to me. That's a jam.
Take me to my cell.
I've been listening to that, and also, I don't know why, but Mariah Carey songs on repeat. Like this whole week has just been like a throwback.
Which one?
We Belong Together, Obsessed,
Right.
Touch My Body,
Well, Touch My Body's pretty good.
and a few others. I fuck with Mariah. Fuck with Mariah.
Can I go in the cell with Aziz?
No, no, can
me
do.
and Aziz are cool. Me and Aziz are cool.
Listen,
Aziz,
I would
we're
love
cool,
to.
right?
Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. That's my dog right there.
I would love to entertain this, but both of you would have to be in soft cuffs.
Okay, never mind then. You get your own cell, bro. You get your own cell.
God damn it.
Hold on, who's around here? Oh, hey.
Benji.
Hold on, is anyone here? Which cell? Left or right?
This one. I'm facing this one right here.
I promise I won't press the button.
Okay.
All right, do one final search of your person. You are good. I'm gonna take the shackles off. I'm gonna walk out, and then I'll have you approach the door, and I'll get you
Come
back
out of
up.
here.
Hey, stop it!
I'm just joking.
All right, there we are. All right, I have to go run your gun, so just give me a few minutes. I'll be with you shortly. Is it? Oh, gosh.
Shooting on Las Lagunas.
Sorry, excuse me.
Guys, I'm going to jail for life.
What kind of shooting?
Yeah, they did everything.
Me, because I am your babysitter, so I need to be there, right?
I'm good to go. Just send me up.
No, Rhodes, BB is adamant he needs to be in our meeting.
Oh, that cannot
Because I am
happen.
a babysitter.
There's nothing to babysit. I have to go run this gun.
He's actually my BB sitter.
Do 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 do. PCRs, that's a throwback. True. The language was 556 is hilarious. No, it's 762. It's 762. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'll see what's about, see if anything needs doing. Do you
Sorry,
know what I
excuse
mean?
me.
Yeah. And I came in yesterday, and then Matt called and said, "Oh, you know, can you come up the
Excuse me.
thing?"
Gotta squeeze through.
And I was here like till
There we
shift
go.
too. I'm never around till there.
Oh yeah, I was around till like 10 last night. I was so tired though.
My eyes were like tennis balls. I was absolutely out of it. I tell you, in the end, I had to go. But yeah, anyway, it's lovely seeing you. So we'll just keep an eye on everything. You know what I mean? I hope you'll be all right. Anyway.
Oh yeah, you too. I mean, listen, when everybody's upset, it's not good for us out there on the streets and for the kids.
It just gets a bit much.
No, it's bad. So like how everybody was feeling yesterday, hopefully we'll just get the fuck away from that and focus back on working, you know?
It was madness. You know, Arjun came in for his like yearly day in at work. He was here yesterday. I know. Said, "Are you the new boy?" And he said, "What?" So yeah, he came in. He didn't know what was going on. He was beside himself. He said, "I don't know what's going on. What's this madness?" And that was at the beginning. Then it went on. And for 6 hours later, we're still going. So yeah, I mean, you know, we're all going forward now. It's happening now. We deal with it. So.
Excuse me. Don't mind me.
Literally my day just started.
So there's a bill.
This is it so far.
Thank you.
Leonard, I haven't run it yet. Moment of truth.
What about you, sir? Yeah, I think I have.
Leonard, it's not hot. It's not hot.
Yes. Amazing. Ooh, thank God. Ooh, shit.
Now, that being said, you are getting gang related, in addition to a Class 2 charge.
I don't know. The shops are kind of wonky today.
In addition to an ammunition charge. And Oxy.
They never open for me to flash my badge.
One moment. Yeah, Class 2, Oxy, ammunition charge, gang related.
Who's lead in this situation?
Sounds like a deal.
I'm assuming we take mags as well.
Here we
Is you on
are.
frequency?
Yep.
No, I'm good. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
All right, Leonard. So prior to any reductions, again, gang-related, a Class 2 charge, possession of illegal ammunition, and second-degree possession of or pharmaceutical drug without authorization, Oxy. Again, prior to reductions, 189 months and a $60,250 fine. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Shit. What can I tell you?
All right. Give me just a moment.
You ain't hiding anything in that. You ain't hiding any sharp stuff in that collectible pouch, are ya?
No, you can look at it if you want.
A lot of scrap stuff in there, a lot of scrap.
All right, you're originally looking at 189. Because you pled guilty, I can give you 25% off, and then taking into account time served, that'll bring it down to let's see.
I think I've got all the weapons. So you wanna have a little look?
I'll bring it to 105. Let me just actually, yeah, I'm doing 105.
Come on,
okay.
195. 195.
I can't. I would be.
You're literally the chief. You can do whatever you want.
Unfortunately, not. A lot of people don't realize that Den Act ties our hand. Outside of extenuating,
How are they even gonna find out?
we've been audited by. I'm not kidding. We've been audited by the DOJ. They individually went through our reports because we're number one supposed to document it. So we have to put a percentage of time off and time served. They then looked at the records of the time we sent people for to find out whether or not we were in compliance or not. So, unfortunately, I cannot exceed 105 months in this. Unless you had an attorney. The moment you have an attorney, I can give you whatever the fuck I want. But it obviously won't be anything, you know. I'm not going to send you off for like a month, you know?
Just send me up, man.
All right.
Be back shortly.
Let me get you billed.
Brittany Angel and Falcon are going to die.
Oh, don't. Please. We need them.
Shit. No, you don't.
Yes, we
I need
do.
this
You've
damn
been
thing to
told, by the
go
way.
away.
What do you mean this den thing to go away?
This stupid ass Den Act you're talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Den himself, because he's back.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill him too. I saw him the other day. He's dressed in that baby blue shirt and shit.
He was supposed to be chief of police yesterday. Oh, give me 1 second.
Send me up.
Yes, Peters? All right, Leonard, 105 months. You good?
Yep.
Will you tell Leonard before you send him up that what I said in the tuner shop holds true now?
Leonard, Peter said what he said in the tuna shop holds true now.
Okay. All right.
He said, okay, all right.
Oh, okay.
But the okay, all right is giving your next.
Tell him, don't worry. Bolingbroke real close to BCS.
I'm in your
so
office right
I'll
now.
See him there.
Snow is going to debrief on the Babylonian situation.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right.
I didn't know if you want to be a part of
Leonard,
it.
I'm getting you sent up. Have a good
Tell him
one.
what I said. Tell him what I said.
Oh, Peters, he said Bolingbroke is close to BCSO.
I'll see him there.
And he'll see you there.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye, Leonard.
Bye. Fuck you, Barnaby.
Oh my god.
All right. we have to go to the office.
Yes, we got to.
No, not you.
I'll see you later, Barnabas.
Oh, run away! I get lost here. Don't leave me behind.
Barnabas, please. I'm not babysitting you anymore, okay? I'm relieved of my duties. Quick, before he sees us so he gets lost.
Oh, you're right. Good point.
Yeah, I don't
Okay, he didn't open the door. He didn't open the door. What if he got so lost he went up these stairs and was right in front of us? That'd be awkward.
Oh, that would be awkward.
Alfonso Sebastian is the reason they got raided.
Hey.
Hello.
Whoa.
I told Rhodes we're having this meeting.
Okay. What?
It's the hair.
Who does it remind you of?
I don't actually know.
Jose.
And?
Yes.
Gunner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gunner throwbacks.
Yeah. Makes me sad.
Well, you didn't have to wake up on a daily basis hearing that he shit at Autos.
Yes, I did.
I forgot that.
As a high command of his department.
I remember when
who was tasked with dealing with that.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah, well...
no. I think Jenny dealt with it most times.
It was the Leslie Lindbergh drama.
Oh, true. The Leslie Lindbergh stuff.
That's back when you can have friendly beef with civilians. And,
without getting ACR'd.
Sued.
Or sued.
Hey, you know what? For a process that has like rarely ever been followed, ACR and impeachment stuff has come in clutch in the past 24 hours. And injunctions. Let's throw that in there too.
It's pretty you guys are going through a lot at the moment, huh? Yesterday was a bit of a roller coaster.
You know what Martha informed me of when I got on duty today?
What?
Oh, the step downs?
Yeah. 3 members from the mayor's cabinet have resigned.
Uh-oh.
That being Angela Hahn, who, considering Hubert's no longer has his bar, that means they have no attorneys. Additionally, who was it? Sage something. I don't know who Sage is. Sage Swan resigned.
I got a DM that said I'm a racist.
Really?
Mm-hmm. For trying to get the mayor impeached. And I didn't even do it. I've been supporting her. I said I think it'd be funny if Den was the chief of police.
Listen, I've made this clear to everyone. I do not think Finley is a bad person. I think she surrounded herself with idiots and took the advice of idiots and now looks like an idiot as a result. She also lied directly to my face, so there's no shot in hell I'm ever trusting her. She can promise me the fucking world, and I'm going to look her straight in the face and say, I think you're lying. And that, moving forward, realistically, I don't think we can have any productive conversations. It's pointless. To assume that I'm going to have any kind of like fruitful conversation with the mayor at this point, given the fact that she lied straight to my face, would be very idiotic of me.
It's kind of a bond that seems to have been broken that I don't think can be fixed.
Okay. The bond with the position can be resolved, but not with the person in the position. Finley's dead to me. Frankly, there's no better way to describe it. I have zero faith in Finley, especially considering the fact that she was very close with ODPD, and ODPD, funnily enough, played this very like passive role, if you will, in all of this, and yet we get reports that instead of calling 311 or 911, they're reaching out to individual ODPD officers via the lemon list, right? Like,
anyone seen or heard from Fred recently?
No.
Oh yeah, Dark spoke to him on the phone earlier.
Really?
So
is he in town?
He posted, if you look on Twitter, he posted a picture of himself at a Knicks game, I think. And then he also, I think, sent Richard Dark a photo of him at the Great Wall of China. So I think if you look for Dark as well, you'll see one. Yeah. Prad, been enjoying my time away. Hope my PD is good. And then Dark posted one that he got sent, I think. Yeah. He's on the Great Wall of China.
Whatever. What are you gonna do? Babylonian stuff.
Yeah, so I'm tasked with looking for those motherfuckers during this shift, and there has been activity. So what I've just spent the past hour or so,
who's the third person? Sage
is going around to areas
Angela,
that we've had activity logged at.
Vince,
and seeing if there's any changes or any more signs of any life. Obviously, you guys know we could send out every single officer and find them in probably an hour or two. But that's not productive, and it's pretty fucking dangerous considering the people we're dealing with. So we're trying to be pretty smart about what we're doing.
Well, we could, but then they would illegally detain them, get them processed, and we would lose the court case on it. So yes. I'd be happy to do that. I'm not sure. I guess you were asking what I knew, and then I kind of said everything I knew. I didn't know if there's more I need to be filled in on.
Snow, do you know if the cameras that I put up with Vale are still up?
I am not aware. I'll have a look.
So what is do you have a plan of action that you need help from me with?
At the moment, we need to try and find all signs of life and any kind of information that leads to their whereabouts. So if we get anything, any kind of information, we obviously go and check that information, verify it, see if there's any truth to it. I'm also trying to get in touch with Tony Corleone personally because I've known Tony for a long time. I've got a pretty good relationship. I did have a pretty good relationship with him. So at the moment, he's one of my main people that I want to bring in. But obviously, there's others that are active during this time as well, such as Speedy and others. And all those, as I said, are big targets. I need to get you access to the paperwork. Because, like I said, we have like a whole document with people finding signs of life in various locations and all that being documented. So, like I said, that's the places that I've gone and checked today. And one group in particular is someone we probably need to check out, which is the Consortium.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned that group yesterday or the day before.
Yes. And they were mentioned again today. I think you might have been there. No, they were mentioned today at the hospital when I was going over the report from last night with the Babylonians.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't say. I didn't know whether I could say anything then, so I didn't say anything. But
well, wait. The Consortium is that Cuddles? That's Cuddles group, right?
Correct.
Which would make sense because of their some of the Babylonians. The relationship with like Cuddles and Cypress and all of that.
Yeah.
You guys aware that Remy was held up yesterday by potentially Speedy?
No.
Okay. Well, that happened yesterday. Let me see what the report is. Hang on. But basically, there was a bike involved in that came back to Cuddles Fish. Hence why.
Oh, so they're utilizing her vehicle?
Maybe. Not sure yet. But I'm not. So basically, what I did today, as soon as I left you earlier, Peters in Sandy Shores SO, I started going south on Panorama, and I saw a bike turn onto it coming from the west, so from like New Babylon direction, on Joshua. It turns south onto Panorama. I run the plate. It comes back to Cuddles Fish. Didn't look like Cuddles riding it. I don't know who it was. I tailed them for a little bit, but also my car was fucked and I had a manual gearbox, so I couldn't really chase them or do anything. But I went back to the area where I lost them, and I last saw them going north, or sort of north towards the power plant on Sonora Way. I went around there to see if there's any kind of signs of activity or anything like that. But I think he was trying to get south, but didn't want to go the same way as me, because I was wearing my Marshall vest. So, yeah.
Is Maven on this, by the way? Do we know?
Yes.
Okay. So I've issued her a DAP for taking today off without giving me
Pierce just lost an arm.
What?
Sure
about that?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, she only her arm was cauterized. There's no reason. She's just being lazy right now.
Peters.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Anyway, I will do. Do we think they're still utilizing stuff up in New Babylon?
Well, that's somewhere I went
Hello?
today. I didn't see anything, but also I'm like driving around in a car solo with no backup, so I'm being pretty cautious.
Let's do. I don't. Are you gonna be around like the rest of the week? Okay, yep. I am 100% down to go undercover and just sit places and watch. So if you have stuff you want to do, count me in on it.
Okay, good, awesome. Thank you very much. We have also. I need to get you access to this Marshall Corvus area because you need to see the suspect list or the target list. Vale's got this organized really, really nicely, and she did not use AI, by the way. It's basically split into different threat levels. It's got profiles on each person. Different bits and bobs about them, what kind of crimes they're known for, kind of clothes that they wear, kind of voices they have. And we have yellow, orange, and red threat levels. So obviously somebody like Speedy, red, Buddha, red, Clark
That's
Mason,
crazy
red.
because I am Corvus already. I should have access to it, but
is it? Can you see Blackbird stuff? Oh wait, that is Blackbird.
I should be able to.
Look at 47242. What is that gremlin on the fucking radio right now?
Get there.
What the fuck is that?
It's ODPD. It's ODPD.
Oh my god.
I don't know, but the other day in the middle of a pursuit, they called out the 38. Like mid-pursuit comms talking over people.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, but see if you can see that, Piers. I'll give you the other numbers too.
Let me see. Is it what is the category exactly? Okay.
So if you go to reports and then scroll all the way to the bottom, and you'll see any Marshall ones that you have access to, and Corvus is the one you need.
Okay. Searching. Because I'm just searching Corvus. Okay. Mayor announcement. Allure farming book on alarming whatever.
Yeah, so you can see everything. Scroll down and go to Babylonian actions taken.
Okay, I got that.
Babylonian manhunt running list. Babylonian signs of life, living documents, manhunt target list, apprehend list. There's another one with all the steps that we've taken so far. There's guidelines for how we apprehend them, and like various things around that. Yeah,
is there something? I see traffic training in here. Is there?
Yes. So everybody in this has had traffic training again because it's obviously not something that's going to go to the wider PD for various reasons. But it's an appropriate way to do traffic stops and get information out of it without letting on that you're getting information. If that makes sense. And
okay, so I talk to. I'm assuming talk to Knight or Vale about it.
I need to do it as well. I mean, I think I know everything, but we're also teaching, and thank fucking God, we're teaching felony stops, not high risk stops. Felony stop, as it's meant to be.
Hey, we control our SOPs. We can rename them finally.
Please.
Well, it depends on how long, Rhodes. You know what I mean? Depends on how long you got.
You're right. Hold on. I don't want to be in violation of a court order.
Yeah,
Let me. I can't change the fabric of the PD right now.
Can you guys appoint
Should probably get that clarified.
Or is that completely out of the question?
No. Listen. Out of an abundance of caution. By the way, I plan on changing dispatch to be entirely under LSPD and give Roy, Wednesday, and Ed full reign over their shifts. But I walked that back after speaking with Roy yesterday because of the injunction. I don't want that to even come remotely close to changing the fabric or changing the structure of the PD until the injunction is resolved.
That's great. You know, it's good that people take the court seriously because they do mean what they say when they push a court order. Funnily enough.
Yeah.
You know what would be funny is if you temporarily step down while the mayor doesn't have the power to put someone new there.
I think the power play is she gets removed from office. I step down, give the next mayor the choice.
That would be funny.
He could have just asked instead of lied to my face. Also, Viv, bad news.
Yep. What?
It's certainly Den. It was announced, by the way. So
the rumors were true.
Yep.
I read in the
Peters, does Viv have a spot in the BCSO?
Of course
okay,
Viv has
all
a
right.
spot in the BCSO.
Listen, we've
I told
secured
her
you a
that.
job.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not crazy. I do think that man would fire me.
He would tell you to find it. I don't think he would fire you. I think he would. I think he would make you transfer. Actually,
Force someone to transfer?
I would say this. I'll say this. Right. In the spirit of being all transparent, he basically confirmed it to me. Basically, just said he'd make you find a new department.
Did that come out like unprompted or what? Because like I don't know why. After I've not seen him since I was undersheriff, by the way. Before now, like
I think he
that
just
was
has a lot
year
of
ago.
animosity. You know what I mean?
That's
A lot of
fucking
resentment.
crazy.
I think while I mean him, like the relationship you and him have, I'd say that we had to an extent, but he hasn't been
but we
around
moved
and
past that.
yeah. Well, the thing is he hasn't been around to move past that. You know what I mean?
With that logic, we should just screw him over. What the fuck? Why are we not even giving people a shot?
I don't know why you haven't. I mean, I'm going to say this. I think you guys are too passive.
Wait, with
Viv,
what?
Viv, I'm going to say this, right? Viv, you got that dog down where deep inside, somewhere inside of you, that dog still lives, okay? You got that fucking dog in you. And
I was beaten down by people like Den.
I
Peters.
know,
Like,
I
it
know.
got beaten
No,
the shit
not
out
just,
of me.
hold on, not just Den. Nino.
Not just Den.
Nino,
Yes.
the old sheriff, McNulty, which I don't think he intentionally did it.
No, he didn't. No, it wasn't an intentional thing.
Oh my
It
gosh.
wasn't intentional.
Wait, hold on.
Viv, we need that fucking dog.
Hold on,
back.
guys. This is important.
Yes.
Viv, you and Den can finally relate to each other. He got Viv.
I got Tony. Yeah, I got Tony. Got Viv.
20?
Oh my gosh.
It's actually poetic.
You might need some
Denzel
asshole
got
training.
Viv.
You might need some asshole training. We got to unleash the beast inside
Well,
of
this
you,
is the
Viv.
thing. I don't want to. If he's gonna try and if he's gonna try and force transfer me, I'm gonna be an asshole about it. I'm not just gonna roll over and go, okay, I'm gonna be CSO then. Like, that's
Well, I mean,
fucking wild.
no. The thing is I think that's the wrong thing to do it on because we don't have any labor laws. He could just fire you if you don't.
Right, but like, okay, I get that, but like, then he's gonna have to fire me. Like,
Right now, but right now you got to get that dog back in you.
But okay.
Oh fuck! It's time. I'll see you guys in.
Is it actually time or Jesus?
I didn't realize. The 5M client changed. Holy fuck. Current player count. 247,000 people. That is insane. Um. uh. um. The after gossip is what this is called? There's no way. We couldn't even see the label on it before. It was just like a generic smoothie item. What are the odds? Okay, this next song isn't playing. Mm. Hi, Nova. Got ignored. That's fine. Anything on the docket? This is 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll be there. What's it to? The mayor's original ACR. Hey! Um... I don't actually have context behind the event. The fuck? Status of the BCSO? I'll be back. Hey, firm.
What was the sign for?
No, it's a good day. It's a good day.
Feeling the fresh
It's
air.
a court day.
Yeah.
It's a court day?
Yeah. Is it not?
Finley has an ACR today.
Yeah.
I don't know if...
Can we go watch that?
I'm gonna be there, but I think I'm gonna be off duty.
I'm gonna be there, but I'm just gonna be on duty just in case on the safe side. If anything kicks off.
When is it?
Oh yeah.
How long from now?
I think an hour and 45 minutes. I think. Wait, 11. Wait, no, it's 11 a.m. PST. So it's in 48 minutes.
Ooh. Is she gonna be late?
Kidding me, bro.
Like she was late yesterday to the
Probably. But I don't know. I don't know.
We was actually questioning about Madeline Ricardo's promotion.
You say Madeline McCann? She's still
Ricardo's.
missing. Oh, sorry.
What about y'all's promotion?
Because we were wondering if we got promoted in time before Brittany put everything on hold.
That wouldn't matter. The way the injunction is worded is like excessive changes or things that would change the fabric of the police department. That's normal, routine, day-to-day stuff, plus was already planned prior to. So you guys are full officers. Don't worry about that. The injunction would be specific to me, like randomly saying, oh, suddenly there's a commissioner role above chief of police and I'm now the commissioner, or I don't know, choosing a new ass chief, or, you know, changing general command or high command structure that wouldn't be warranted unless the behavior, you know, warranted said removal at that time. The normal day-to-day, in my capacity as the chief of police, isn't going to change. There just won't be any large changes, because the way the injunction was granted was a two-part thing. I'm the chief of police, which is obviously against what the mayor's office wants. But in saying that, I can't do anything I want as chief of police. There are limitations.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Oh my gosh, guys. I went to the fridge earlier, and I grabbed a couple drinks. I just grabbed smoothies, and I didn't check the label on them until now. It was just so difficult to read before. This is the after gossip.
Oh.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
Oralin, I got some fresh OJs if you want.
No, I'm good. My thirst has been quenched.
Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna say it.
How you doing, Brian?
Tired? Go on duty sometime after dark when off duty.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What'd you say, Brian?
Tired.
Oh. Yep. That's reasonable take given everything yesterday. What a roller coaster yesterday was. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it was quite fun.
Just as spicy today.
Ah, wonderful. Wonderful.
I like the comment, maybe doing it Vinewood Bowl.
Oh, from Barrett? Yeah, that is that is quite funny. What's up, Chris?
What's up?
Oh.
I'm not sure if that's going ahead. If you should read the comments as well.
Doubtful.
This is stated today.
No,
Arjun, is that you?
It says it a bit.
Mine's just an update.
I mean, there's comments from Finley and Angel saying about availability. So, and Angel said it will be on hold until she says it.
Arjun, don't fuck with me.
It's up to 24 hours though.
Hi, Chief.
Hey, Arjun, how are you?
Yep, doing good. In that time, so it's like another 5 hours for her to do it, or 4 hours, or 5 hours.
Got you.
5 hours and a half, roughly, to update her availability.
We'll get started in a few minutes here. Man, Brian, you mentioned being tired. Now I'm yawning.
Gotta get that coffee in, you know?
I haven't had coffee in over a week. I need coffee. You're right. I do need coffee.
iced coffee. It's hot as fucking balls.
Okay, iced coffee is like to best explain this, regardless of weather or temperature, if I'm getting coffee from somewhere, it's iced coffee every time. You could be in the midst of a blizzard, iced coffee.
Why just get an Irish coffee or an Irish tea, whatever it's called?
Can you elaborate on what the fuck that is?
I have no idea. I just heard it. Yeah, that's it.
You just put whiskey in it.
Yeah,
and it
pretty
becomes
much.
Irish.
Yeah, apparently so.
I love that for me.
Is that what?
I just found out today, to be honest with you.
So what if someone just takes a shot of whiskey? Are they suddenly Irish?
What kind of a fucking heathen takes a shot of whiskey?
I don't fucking know. Listen, I only drink the hard stuff.
What's that?
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Oh.
Hey, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at power. I'm laughing at power.
Okay, all right, sure.
No, I am. Fucking Blue Wicked, you fucking idiot.
Listen, why the fuck am I gonna drink something that's gonna burn going down or taste atrocious? No, I want to enjoy it.
Exactly.
You guys remember back in the day, like MDN or 50/50, what it was?
No.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
They're basically Alco Pops. How do I describe an Alco Pop? It's like a lemonade with alcohol in it.
Soda with a tiny bit of alcohol in it. Yeah.
Doesn't even get you drunk.
It's what they put the kids on to get them warmed
Yeah,
up.
the one that you build kids up on it. Yeah.
Like all the kids like back in the day.
Diabetes.
Oh my gosh! All right, guys, start time. Listen, I don't know. Actually, a good portion of you were around yesterday. But if there is anyone here who is not, the long story short, is the mayor attempted to replace me yesterday. Injunction and impeachment was filed immediately. The injunction was granted on a temporary basis, which prevents the mayor from replacing me until the full conclusion of the injunction. This also prevents me from making any sweeping changes to the PD, which very reasonable, nor was I going to do that anyways. As it currently stands, our day-to-day does not change from here. Do not forget I say our, but my legal recourse in all of this is going to happen in court and is going to have no effect on you guys. All right? You guys are not to be upset should anything happen to me. You guys just continue the day-to-day. I can't stress that enough. Nothing changes. If I hear of any planned walkouts or anything of the sort, I will ensure that you are fired. I'm not telling you how to feel. I'm not telling you can't have an opinion. Whatever it is that you think, don't let it affect your job. Just continue the day-to-day, regardless of whatever the outcome of these legal proceedings are. It could go in my favor. It could go against me. Frankly, doesn't bother me because I just want this to finally be concluded in court once and for all, so that we can finally figure out whether or not the mayor actually has the authority. Regarding that specifically, does anyone have any questions?
Will it be the mayor or Hubert that'll be doing the talking?
Repeat. I couldn't hear you.
Well, good question. Good question.
Will it be the mayor or Hubert doing the talking?
From my understanding, Hubert was disbarred and 3 additional members of the mayor's cabinet resigned as of last night. So I don't know if she has.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if she has a cabinet.
Wait, who resigned?
She has a shelf.
Someone by the name of Sage, Vince Payne, who's the treasurer, and I'm trying to remember the last one. Angela Hahn, her other attorney.
Oh boy! Wait,
So-
so she doesn't have it. How's she gonna talk then?
Wait, she has.
Hopefully with her mouth. I know that was a bit difficult yesterday, but alas, here we are. Yeah. Listen, it is what it is. I don't really have anything else beyond that today. I mean, listen, I'm going to hit you guys with the standard shit I've been hitting you with every other time. Professionalism on scenes. In pursuits. Just in damn near any scenario we're dealing with. For the love of everything that is holy, remain professional. You might think you've got rapport with the individual you're pursuing, all right? But when civilians in the middle of a pursuit who are on the sidewalk hear stupid comms over megaphone, that reflects poorly on the entirety of the PD. Please quit doing dumb shit or you will be fired. It hasn't happened in a while, I will say, at least to my knowledge, but do understand that you are to uphold the image of the PD as a whole, regardless of your department. Also, obviously, there was that period of time where we couldn't send people to prison while it was under lockdown. Just a reminder, that has been resolved. We can send people to prison, and please ensure that you guys are documenting the percentage of time off in addition to the amount of time served. Because the DOJ did audit us, and we were not in compliance with the DEN Act as it was posted before. So you have to document that. Additionally, strip back changes. So the formatting of how we're documenting stuff has changed barely. There's just an additional section for the VAF tier, which is 1, 2, or 3. Tier 1 is specific to street racing and carries the lowest sort of penalty. Tier 2 is a violent felony, so think kidnapping, but no shooting, which that would be most prevalent in, say, robberies, for example. And then the Tier 3, which is the most expensive and most severe, is violent felonies where they either shoot or blow shit up. What's up?
Chief, I just want, I'm walking out, not, you know.
No, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can understand the confusion then.
Yeah, sorry.
He is real.
He
I've
is.
seen him so long.
I know.
Hard getting vived, I understand.
Yeah.
He was chief for a minute.
Yeah, it's called getting vived.
Technically, he was never chief.
Does anyone have questions regarding the Strip Act? Well, the changes to the Strip Act, because there are separate sections of the Strip Act. But the specific stuff that changed was the tiers. And before, it was essentially worded as, if you want to remove VAFs and pay for the removals, it had to have been at least 30 days from the last incident to remove any of them. It's now 30 days on a rolling basis. So if I get a vehicle VAF today, and then in 10 days from now, I get another one applied to the vehicle, 30 days from today, I can pay to remove the first VAF at whatever percentage value that tier is. What's up?
So if something got VAF'd previously for street racing, but it wasn't a violent crime, does that change or reflect that at all?
So anytime seizures happen, a manual review of all the VAFs are prompted to ensure, like everything was filled out properly before we actually seize it, because then that would be a disaster. So I imagine judges will be manually going through and looking, if the report is titled street racing or they look at the actual crime and it says street racing, they're not going to apply a violent felony thing to it for the VAF
you are
removal.
Supposed to put in your VAF, what level VAF it is.
No, he's referring to prior ones before this change.
Oh.
Yeah, just in case someone asks me and I just don't have.
Yeah, no. It'll go through manual review, and the judges will determine whether or not, whatever tier those were at that time. What's up?
So all the vehicles that have been VAF before that got pushed still continues their VAFs, or did they get removed?
They did not get removed. They will still continue.
Gotcha.
At least to my knowledge. Any other questions regarding the Strip Back stuff? All right. I don't think I have anything else. Good afternoon, Dakota.
Hello.
Oh, really?
Welcome back, Dakota.
Yesterday you crawled past. Today you just waltz through.
I spent all night in the ICU after being blown up with C4 and crystal methamphetamine.
Oh, bless your heart. You can walk past anytime you want.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry. I'm
if I
sorry.
didn't have so much internal bruising and bleeding, I would have crawled, I promise.
I don't want you crawling. You got something to bring up, Knight?
Yeah.
Come on up.
Oh, he's just trying to make him feel bad.
All right. So, obviously, a lot of shit happened yesterday. I want to kind of hit some bullet points real quick. First and foremost, that explosion yesterday put not just Nakota, but Vale, Octo, and Maeve into intensive care. At least 2 of them may have lost their limbs. That's to be seen what comes out of it. We believe with 80% confidence, until we get back the lab results, that it was the Babylonians that were behind this. Our apprehension teams have been out there looking.
That makes sense.
To do our best in order to pick them up. Obviously, things have kind of slowed down as a consequence of the situation up in Bolingbrook. Where does that kind of leave everyone here? When you do your traffic stops, when you're out there responding to calls, when you're asserting who is a hostage, it is incumbent on each and every law enforcement officer to ensure that individuals have valid driver's licenses, and that in the event you believe you have come across one of the Babylonians with a warrant, that you make members of SCSM or the apprehension team aware. Keep them detained. Call us down. Let us double check. From what it looks like, these individuals are not just hiding, they're now beginning to succumb to terrorism. They've had, I believe, 2 broadcasts so far, the second of which ended in that explosion down at the Russian docks. Any questions in regards to that?
Not a question, more of a statement. Octo is also out of ICU.
Good shit.
It also looks like Maeve is about to get out right now.
Excellent.
Actually, I will go get them from the hospital.
Any other questions in regards to that? I guess the next thing that kind of comes up is the besties are going to be released from prison later this evening. I don't know exactly what time specifically. They will be on parole. If they break that parole, that means they go them back. Keep that in mind. Understand. Be sure to, if you catch any of the ones that are currently going to be out on parole, doing something violent or otherwise, let one of the prosecutors be made aware, and evaluation would take place from there. If, for example, you do get them, be sure you're like keeping them in your custody until you get a decision one way or another.
What's their parole time? Roughly, even if not exact.
I'd have to check the docket. I think it's like 4 years. I think. So I think Monday evening.
Okay, got it.
They were sentenced for 7 years in prison, 4 years parole, if I'm not mistaken. Unless there's any other questions, I'm gonna go hang out over there.
What up, Nova?
Hello, everybody. To feed on, after the events of last night, we believe it to be unrelated to the incident that happened down at the docks. There were a multitude of white helicopters that are commonly associated with Ligara. They were armed with rockets and miniguns. We first arrived in Polito, where they appeared to be indiscriminately firing upon citizens and members of law enforcement. These buzzers were dispatched by us, and in rare fashion, one of the individuals survived. This individual has been sent on a hold to Bolingbrook for 24 hours, as I wasn't able to interrogate him last night. So I have put DOC on high alert, as, because this is potentially Ligara involved, we just need to keep an eye on the prison, watch out for DOC if they call anything in. I'm hoping to have formal charges pressed on the docket in the next few hours on this individual. Any questions on that? No?
Will you need any
Okay, good.
assistance with any of it? Or are you good?
No, the interrogation part, the issue that I have is we're unsure if he is actually a citizen of Los Santos or he's flown in pretty much, so we'll find that out in interrogation, then we'll deal with it accordingly.
Got it.
But that's it.
Good job.
Arden, you ain't said a whole word, and that's the only good job? That's messed up, Arjun. All right, does anyone have... Nah, it's okay, Arjun. It's all right. Does anyone have anything else to bring up? Any bits?
Yeah, Leonova has something to bring up as well.
Oh.
Fine. Just because Arjun's very excited. Just a reminder that Tuesday there may be an operation happening. Not going to go into details of it. We're waiting for the official approval. I will say it's something that we haven't never done before if it gets approved. So just keep your eyes out. It'll be roughly 2 hours after the storm if it goes ahead. That's about it.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Nova.
I think we can call the meeting. Yeah, we're calling the meeting. Meeting's over.
You sure?
I mean, is there anything else I need to bring up? I think I've discussed most things.
Nikki's so sad she missed out on the short meeting.
Yeah, I'm calling the meeting. Get out there, do y'all's job.
Okay. I'll be at the prison watching
Thank
it
you,
just
guys.
in case.
Ayada.
Hi.
I need to speak with you. As a preemptive thing.
Can I ask you something?
To the office.
I didn't realize.
Yes.
This way. Oops, sorry, excuse me.
You need to change it? What's
yes.
what are you changing it for? You just don't want that one?
No, because Ricardo gave me.
Oop.
I'd ask how you are, but did I?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah. That's I talked to Bison last night, so he kind of filled me in on
Yeah,
the...
he was there for some of it, that's for sure. Yesterday was messy.
And then I spoke to Dad and King this morning too. So
I will say that this conversation is more of a heads up should I remain the chief of police. I'm not doing it out of an abundance of caution, so I'm not in violation of a court order. Right now,
understood.
Dispatch is kind of in a weird spot because it's under Peach and under Tim. Tim has been MIA, and Peach is in another department. And I want Dispatch to have autonomy for their shifts. So my intention, when this occurs, once everything is solidified in court regarding my position, I'm going to have Roy be the shift 2. Well, you guys are already leads, but essentially I want you guys to be on equal playing field, essentially all quote-unquote captains, if you will, for the shifts. Your title isn't going to actually be captain, but essentially all hiring decisions, all dispatch-related stuff will go entirely through you guys for your shift. It'll be you for shift 3, Wednesday for shift 1, and Roy for shift 2. The only thing that realistically you guys would need to reach out regarding is issuing keys to new hires and whatnot. But otherwise, I'm fully content with allowing full autonomy for dispatch. I know this is something that Wednesday was interested in. I know it was something Roy was interested in. And I was going to move forward with it, but again, out of an abundance of caution, I want to ensure that... Oh, Viv. I haven't even told Viv this. Viv, yesterday I came around during shift 2 and almost made a change, and then I realized I don't even want this to be perceived as, like, changing the fabric.
Right.
So, once everything is cleared in court, I'm changing dispatch. It's no longer going to be under Peach. Tim's not going to be involved since he's MIA. And it's just going to be the current leads, which is Wednesday for shift 1, Roy for shift 2, Etta for shift 3, and pretty much providing them autonomy for hiring decisions, training, stuff like that. Obviously, they can always reach out to, command, high command, anyone, frankly, regarding any concerns. But I know Roy was very excited when I had mentioned it. But again, I just don't want this being viewed as changing the fabric of the police department or any excessive change or rank structure. Even though this was something that I wanted to do prior, I didn't, and I just don't want it. I don't want them to frame it as me doing this maliciously. So essentially, this was all originally prompted because Roy wanted to hire, but then was told no in shift 2. And apparently there was a note or something in the SOPs, which has since been removed, stating that like hiring or whatever was frozen or on pause, or I don't know the full extent. And so during that time I was speaking with Key, and I was like, no, absolutely not. If Roy feels that they can, train people, then abso-fucking-lutely. Why are we going to stop someone who is quite literally saying, I have the time, I have the bandwidth to be able to do this, and tell them, no, you can't take on more people? That was silly. And then Brandy brought it up the other day, and it sort of, re-prompted that conversation. And again, just giving you the heads up, should I remain chief, that is a change I anticipate making. I'm not announcing this to ODPD or Peach yet until everything in court's concluded, because again, I don't want them to frame it as I'm in violation of a court order. Yeah, because specifically violation of a court order is a felony, and I'd be fired.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
But yeah.
Okay.
That's the heads up I wanted to give you.
Well, good. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Not a problem. All three of you, considering y'all are listed in it, all have all of the dispatch SOPs and all the reference reports, right?
Yes. Wednesday's rewriting them, and she and I actually were discussing a code of conduct, just because there's been a couple of issues brought to our attention recently about somebody who isn't being as professional as they should.
Oh. Yeah. I would say I'd fire them, but I don't want a felony. Well, not that that would be excessive, to be clear, but the normal day-to-day can still happen. So
it's not to the point where I think it would necessarily need to be something that is a fireable offense, but it's something that I think needs to be addressed just to prevent it from escalating to that point. Yeah.
Who is it, if you don't mind me asking?
Roy.
It's Roy?
Yeah, she has on 2 occasions screamed at dispatchers when they've done something that she didn't like.
Oh.
She has openly belittled and accused one of
interesting.
Basically hiding in the locker room milking the time clock.
Oh.
So yeah, in front of officers, which is and it was a shift 3 dispatcher. So I think that, it feels like she's kind of had her run of things to do and say whatever she pleases for too long, and I don't think, especially as a lead, that she should be behaving that way.
Fair enough. I will say there's definitely going to be overlap amongst y'all, but whoever's shift that is whoever makes whatever fucking decisions at that point. Well,
I just don't want dispatch as a whole to develop a reputation. So, you know what I mean?
that's valid.
Because we've already lost one dispatcher because of it. And I don't want to lose any more because there's so few of us already.
Not wrong. Bean.
Good morning. Good morning. Who's doing that, by the way?
Who's doing what?
The talking about dispatchers?
Roy.
Yes.
Okay.
Which, by the way, take a seat. Take a seat. I was gonna follow through with something yesterday, and then I don't believe it to be in violation of the court order, but I don't want it framed as such. I don't want to give anyone. Listen, I'm not giving anyone a fucking inch here, okay? For a violation of a court order. Absolutely the fuck not. The change I was going to make was giving the current leads full autonomy over their shift for dispatch. That would be Wednesday shift 1, Roy shift 2, Edda shift 3. And again, full autonomy. Hiring, the only thing that they pretty much need to reach out for is issuing keys when individuals are hired, in addition to, reaching out to command or whoever they deem necessary to bring up concerns. Aside from that, I am removing Peach's involvement in dispatch because I'm pretty much labeling it entirely under LSPD. And Tim hasn't been around in forever, so there's no sense in keeping him around. And I don't want people to have to wait for answers from Peach or anything regarding hiring. I'd rather the shift leads make those decisions on their own.
Yeah, it
Makes
has
sense.
been a little troublesome. So in regards to that, I mean, does that mean that BCSO is going to have their own dispatchers, or?
I think dispatchers have technically just fell under LSPD.
Okay.
We are the ones that pay them. I say we, but like Los Santos County.
Right.
Only recently did I see, actually, yeah, Tyler McDaniels is the only ODPD person I see listed under dispatch.
Yeah, that's I just noticed that too. So that's a first. They must be new.
They're a PA, apparently. It says in that cool sign.
Oh, their personal assistant?
Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting.
You see, there's a difference. Personal assistant should not be on duty. Debbie is on duty because she's our PR person, not PA. She's my PA, but she's our PR.
I don't know.
I'm confused. Also, guys, I don't know. I'm going to say something, and this stays within this room, please. I'm tired of ODPD meddling in mayor shit. I don't want to say I want to get messy, but I'm at my wit's end.
Oh, Jeb asked me to pay him, by the way, and I said no. I'm not paying them out. They can either take us to
They need
court
to
or go
go
to
to
the
the
fucking mayor.
They need to go to the mayor about
That is our budget. I realized I do not give a fuck. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can plead for it, whatever the fuck. Unless a judge tells me I have to give it to them, they're not getting this.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, wasn't their whole spiel whenever before
They said they were
even got
self-funded.
approved that they could take care of themselves and they didn't need our money?
That's why they got
Yeah.
sponsorships.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, I'm just saying, I think there's an angle for us to get messy. With the writing of the legislation or the whatever the fuck it is regarding the returning of vehicles, I'm pretty sure all of their parts were paid for by us. Because they all came from our department.
Yeah.
Now, am I going to do that? No. No, because I'm a reasonable person. Instead, oh man, it pisses me off, man. It pisses me off that they want to continuously meddle in all of this shit to destroy the LSPD. And I sit here and I'm like, I don't want to give them the time of day.
I
But
don't think
then
that was a
they'll turn
mistake
around
that
with their
Dan-
hand out.
I don't think it was a mistake that Dan was at our meeting and then he said, oops, I was at the wrong place. I think he was there to see if anything was said.
Mm-hmm.
He's been back and at meetings at ODPD for a while. So.
We came to today's meeting here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he left halfway through and made a deal about him leaving as well. Instead of just leaving.
Yeah, taking out.
He was like, "Oh, I'm not leaving because of anything you're saying. Oh, because I've just realized I'm at the wrong place." Like, okay, sure.
But he's not even in their uniform.
Nope.
What uniform is he wearing?
Just whatever the fuck he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I guess that was gonna be his chief uniform.
He's wearing like a fucking like a
tactical
jumpsuit.
thing. Yeah.
It looks fucking awful.
I mean, he's like the
Copy that, Crystal.
you know the helmet that like fighter pilots wear. He's that away from looking like he's in their uniform.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anywho, Bean, did you get my text regarding Moss? Did I send that text to you?
I thought I sent you a text back. I thought we already paid her out.
My bike on the way to
It's
When you paid
possible.
me. I'll FOIA the account. I'll find out.
No, you don't have to FOIA. You can just pull.
Just look at the. You just pull the account.
But then I gotta go to like a bank.
It's so much easier.
I gotta like type in dates, and I could just get someone else to do it.
I will get you the link. I'll go there right now.
No, I'll do it.
Okay. We should. Yeah, we
Nothing
should be
happened this
good.
morning, by the way, in terms of docket stuff. Or
Nope, I didn't see any updates. I do know that the mayor has an ACR in 11 minutes.
No, it's been rescheduled.
Why has it been
Yeah,
rescheduled?
apparently she pulled her availability.
I know. I saw the date. I was like, "Oh, I could be there for that." Nope.
She's got a little less than 5 hours to set her availability, or Angel will be pressing further sanctions or fines, penalties against her.
Oh, yeah, it says her availability is not set.
And it says not
Hey,
set.
D, I'll give you a call back in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah,
2
that's
minutes.
what Bison said last night too. So
What is Hubert's availability?
I mean, clearly
He's got
it's a
1
lot
hour
now.
per day, but only on 4 days.
Looks like a
As
tempo
far
thing.
as I was
Yes.
aware, your availability is supposed to be as and when you're around, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mine's plus
I
or
think
minus
I
1
think
hour.
people are, yeah. So yeah, so mine's basically shift 1.
Yeah.
I've changed mine to accommodate everything that's going on now for when stuff goes to court.
Right.
But that was to ensure that like nothing is unnecessarily delayed. I don't want there to be any delays in anything we do.
Yeah, it's not meant to be when you can do a court case. It's like when you're
Yeah,
around.
not when you want to. It's when you're available.
A lot of people don't realize this, but to change their schedule, they have to go to calendar and then click availability and then set it there and save it.
Yeah.
I have my availability from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Any day of the week, I'll accommodate. Except maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's... I don't know what's going on tomorrow. There's something in the air.
I mean, you could use a break, honestly. Yesterday sounds like it was a lot.
A lot of fun, you're right. Listen, I was telling this to other people today. I can't feel bad for someone who doesn't feel bad for what they did. Because, frankly, I don't know if it was any of her own thoughts.
I heard she dropped the announcement and then left. Did she do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Viv, I wish you could understand. Let me lay it out for you. If you guys don't want to be here for this, feel free to leave. It's not anything important.
Oh no, I definitely want to hear this.
Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, go.
All right, see you, Bean.
Bye,
I
Bean.
text Finley. So a day ago, I text hold on, this is all a day ago. So 2 days ago, hey Finley, I heard what happened. Sorry that you had to go through all that. Hope all is well. No response. A day ago. Hey Finley, reaching out regarding our discussion a week ago. Viv, the one where she reiterated the stuff from weeks prior with no clarifying information. So there wasn't anything brought up aside from the stuff that was reiterated from our first meeting in which you said you'd reach back out with clarifying info from government employees. Because when I specifically asked for actionable things, she said that she would speak to the clerks that brought up concerns. So I said, given that, we should probably meet. She said, hi, thanks for reaching out and checking in, by the way. The conversation we had was initially based off concerns brought forward by government employees regarding civilian safety, professionalism, and the level of care and reaction shown towards kidnapped government employees. The concerns, preferred outcome, and overall vision discussed in that initial meeting were supported and remain consistent with what was already communicated. I did try calling, but it seems like we would miss each other. But we can happily meet shortly if that's okay. Also, apologies for missing your call. I had my phone open while tinkling. LOL.
What?
So I said, can we meet after the meeting? I'd prefer our convo wasn't cut short this time. And just to clarify our original conversation regarding what you mentioned above, when asked for clarifying info, you stated you'd reach out to the people who brought the concerns up to provide more context, and that still hasn't been done. I'm unsure if you've been able to obtain said information in the past 4 weeks. I know you've been through a lot as of recent, but I figured I'd bring that up as it can hopefully be a topic of conversation. Then I got hit with the, as stated previously in my prior response, the concerns brought forward during our initial conversations were discussed with the relevant parties shortly after our meeting. The overall concerns, expectations, and direction discussed at that time will remain consistent with what was already originally communicated. We can meet after Storm, of course. And I said, just so that there's no point of contention regarding this, and I quoted her quote of, as stated previously in prior response, the concerns brought forward during our initial conversation were discussed with the relevant parties shortly after our meeting. I said, you never communicated any of the follow-up to that. And then shortly after I said, I think in our meeting following the PD meeting today, that transparency is in order. She said, to my best knowledge, I called, but we can meet after the PD meeting, of course. At my office after it, of course. Does a meeting in an hour work all right with you? And I was like, yeah, that works. I clarified the location. It had been roughly around an hour. We were there. She said, Davison 15, yes, please. I said, I'm already here. It's been an hour, ... She said, I said that at like 1:45-ish. I'm on my way, though. When we arrive, it was me, Gravy, Loki, and me, Gravy, Loki, Debbie. That was the 4. So when we arrive, 2 of them walk in because the door is unlocked, and there's 2 cabinet members. It was Lucy and someone else. The mayor's not there, so they're asked to step outside. Then Finley arrives with Hubert. So there's now 4 of them. So they go and they say they'll be with us in a moment. Hubert comes out and goes, all right, we're ready, Chief, or something. And I was like, all right, guys, come on. And he's like, oh, no, just you. And I was like, just me? What do you mean just me? There's 4 of you guys in there. So, like, surely this shouldn't be an issue. And he was like, well, what purpose do they have? Debbie spoke up and was like, well, I'm his personal assistant. He's like, yeah, well, Debbie's fine. And I was like, well, why can't we have, like, unbiased parties here? Because I don't want there to be confusion, and I don't want there to be any misunderstanding or miscommunication. He's like, okay. So he goes in, he comes back out after a while, and he goes, you guys can, or all of you guys can come in, but we're waiting on someone. So I was like, okay, fuck this. I get on the phone, I call Martha. I'm like, Martha, they're grabbing a 5th. Do you want to be our 5th? She's like, yeah, sure. So in the midst of this, they walk out of the room and they go, we're actually not waiting on anyone anymore. They're not able to come. And I was like, oh, we're waiting on Martha. She's almost here. So eventually we all go in, and I sit down, very small chit chat. And then it was a little awkward. So I was like, I'll start. And she's like, no, I'll start. And then she gave me this like pre-scripted lawyer speak of, as the mayor, I'm exercising my right to blah, blah, blah. And essentially, you're being replaced, and I won't be providing any additional comment at this time. I'm paraphrasing, but that was the gist of it. So I'm like, really? So, like, did you lie to me a week ago when you told me that there were no plans to replace me? Why hasn't there been?
Recording? Did you pull out the recording?
Oh, it didn't matter because Barrett was twatting out the recording. The entire recording is out there, by the way, from that meeting.
Wow.
Honestly, irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant. I pretty much told her that I believe her to be a good person, but she has unfortunately surrounded herself with idiots. And unfortunately, she's essentially just being puppeted. And that this is going to be similar to when a teenager is acting out and is doing stupid shit and doesn't realize until adulthood that their behavior was atrocious and understand where their parents were actually coming from when they told them to stop doing those shitty behaviors. And at that point, it's going to be too late for her to realize. Martha was having a spat with Hubert because just because she said that, no additional comment at this time, I kept going. I kept asking certain things. Martha asked certain things, and Hubert just kept speaking for her over and over and over again. So we eventually leave. Actually, before we leave, I think it was Hubert specifically that said something to the extent of getting people at Mission Row for the announcement. So I call everyone to Mission Row. We're waiting at Mission Row. The entire PD is there. All LSPD, all BCSO, ODPD, not as much. Again, Marshals, BCSO, LSPD, everyone's there. We're waiting at this point. And I'm like, fuck it. During this time, I have the audience. I'll tell them exactly what the fuck happened. And I explained everything. I explained, guys, I've been informed that I'm being replaced. I was asked to call you guys down here for the announcement regarding who's going to replace me as chief of police, blah, blah, blah. Viv, we were in there for 20, 30 minutes for there to then be a state announcement indicating that it's happening at 4 p.m. at Mission Row, which was 35-ish minutes out already. So at this point, we're going to be in this room for an hour without any context. But it's that also that awkward timing of, if we were to leave now, number one, we can't really respond to calls because you're not going to be able to conclude anything before the actual stuff's happening. Because it was a state announcement, the whole fucking city shows up. There are well over 100 people outside, in total. And when I tell you, it was essentially like a fucking riot. And the whole basis being fuck the mayor. When I went outside, when I heard people were outside, one of the first things I heard was, what's the girl that has blue and red hair? She was part of BBMC.
That's Faye. Yeah.
Okay.
Ophelia.
Faye. Yes, Ophelia. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So Ophelia is actually, Hubert said something. Ophelia was like, so the mayor's not going to speak? You're just going to speak for her? And I was like, ooh. Because I just experienced that. I had just experienced that in the office. So, at this point, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. The meeting is then called inside for safety concerns. And then people started getting frisked to go in. And then eventually there was a big swarm of them that broke the door lock to the meeting room. All swarmed in, and then everyone had to be moved outside because despite everyone being frisked, a whole bunch of people that weren't just stormed the place.
So Martha told me ODPD were just letting people into the fucking meeting room.
Well, Maxwell was the one frisking people.
But who gave her the authority to allow her to do that?
I wish I knew.
This is NRPD. This
personal,
isn't the court center.
maybe a personal conversation with the mayor. Yeah.
Oh, they do that a lot. Huh?
Yeah. So everyone goes outside, and at this point, it's a big safety concern. At this point, our injunction posted by Gravy, is now responded to, granting the injunction until the conclusion of the legal proceedings, and states that I'm the chief of police. Any attempt to remove me has been paused. I can't make any sweeping changes, blah, blah, blah. I then am like, okay, I can break up the big group of people because there's nothing to announce anymore. She literally cannot announce anyone as chief of police or she's in violation of a court order, which is a felony.
Right.
So I go outside and I tell everyone, guys, listen, I'm on y'all's side. Like whoever the mouthpiece is for the mayor, unfortunately, is not going to be able to tell you guys much at this point. The announcement for who the replacement chief of police is going to be realistically cannot be done because of the injunction that was filed. I flat out told them, like, again, guys, I am on your side. And if you guys don't agree with the behavior of the mayor or don't feel that she is doing her duties as the mayor, file an ACR. Takes 25 signatures. File an ACR. Anyone can do it for dereliction of duty. They start asking me questions. Then Steve goes up because they asked me who was the replacement. Listen, over the prior 48 hours, I had been told by like 5 different people it was going to be Den. But I wasn't going to announce that. That wouldn't have been proper.
Yeah,
Steve goes up and goes, I have a question. No. More of a statement. And just said, just a heads up, your replacement was going to be Den Shiesty. And after that, again, I go back to...
Destino!
Your guess is as good as mine. After that, I continue with the whole, guys, there's no longer a reason to be here. And the reason there's not a reason to be here is because there's nothing for the mayor to announce per the injunction. So if you guys would please clear the area. Within a few minutes, the entire area was clear. All the civilians left. Then, everyone was called to the meeting room. Everyone as in officers. The mayor walks in, pretty much gives the same speech that I got. I'm exercising my right as the mayor, blah, blah, blah. And the only adjustment was to include that Den was being announced as chief of police. But also finished the exact same way with, and there won't be any additional comments at this time, and then walked off. So, Viv, do you remember how you told me when she was campaigning, she never actually stated her campaign? She went up there and said, you can reach out to me, and then...
Yeah, she said, you have any questions, you can reach out to me, and then fucking left. And then I've got officers saying, what are the mayor's campaigns? And not one of them had spoken to us in shift 1. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. During this time, I twatted out a gif of... You ever see the video of Mariah Carey saying, not yet? Because it's not time to be listening to her Christmas song.
Music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, considering the injunction had already been posted, I put that twat out. I didn't even see it. Twatter was going fucking crazy. There was no keeping up with it. It was all fuck the mayor.
When I woke up last night, I was just reading through it. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. So, at this point, this is where it gets good. As soon as that happens, I'm like, are you aware of the injunction? But the thing is, she mentioned the injunction, and she pretty much was like, she tried the wordplay of, well, I did it before the injunction, therefore it's valid.
How that works.
I agree. That's the entire purpose of an injunction. Yeah. So,
Well,
I'm not
the
kidding.
The injunction explicitly states as well, though, that everything is
Pause.
to remain as is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
no, but
she walks out. She walks out. Angel walks in. Except now it's the mouthpiece of the mouthpiece, Hubert Galloway, at the front. And at this point, everyone points out to Angel, the Chief Justice, what the fuck just happened. And so she's asking, like, where's the mayor? Hubert keeps speaking essentially on the mayor's behalf, and Angel is just like, I will have your entire cabinet arrested. And
God bless Angel.
I'm assuming there was a recording. I don't know who was recording. I don't know if the Chronicle was there. I have no idea. I just know that Angel demanded that Finley return and explain what happened. Finley went up, and in the most, don't get me wrong. She sounded defeated. absolutely defeated.
Well,
She went
yeah.
up there and went, I retract my statement, blah, blah, blah. You know, Den is not the chief of police. I don't know the exact quote. And then got off the stand. Angel tried to ask her additional questions, but Huber kept answering. And then Angel was like, why are you speaking for her? Like, why is the mayor not speaking? Which, funnily enough, was pretty much exactly what the fuck Martha brought up in the meeting when she told me I was being replaced. Anywho, come to find out, there's another bit of drama. The Hubert Galloway thing, they filed an injunction. I think it was the injunction. Was AI written?
Yeah.
I saw
Bison
that. I
told
did see
me,
that. I
yeah.
did read all the docket stuff.
Yeah. So
I mean, I didn't even have to run it through a checker. I could just look at it and tell.
I couldn't. Well, yeah, reading it did not flow. I did not understand it, and the fucking formatting is all over the place.
There
Okay.
are there's very
Hold on.
specific like formatting hallmarks of AI, and it had a lot of them. I saw it right away.
Look at Crim 110. So he accidentally originally filed it under
I
Crim
saw
instead
that
of Civ,
too.
right? But what I want you to do is look at the formatting and grammar of this entire injunction, and then look at his response under the comments.
No, I
You're telling me
know.
this person wrote both these things?
Yeah, I
no.
did see that. I saw that, and I thought, okay,
Not
first
Crim
off,
Civ.
like,
I need to make a new one.
Nothing capitalized.
So I feel like
abbreviation.
okay,
No
if I
punctuation.
have to write something, if I sit down and take my time to write something, I can make it sound very formal and very official. But you will still be able to tell, like, I can also speak that way when I fucking have to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if I was writing on the docket, I would also make sure I'd be writing in a formal manner to like mirror in which I've written the docket.
Yeah. So
There's not even any capitalization
So
in there.
this
I
all
know, that drives me crazy.
this all happens, and ODPD always at always with the mayor. I trust no one from ODPD, by the way, with very few exceptions, because they certainly knew exactly what the fuck was going on. Anyways,
Not Ventura responding to that with an AI checker.
yeah.
Sorry.
So this
Yeah,
all
that's what
happens.
I think Kyle was thinking about trying to recruit me.
Oh.
Yeah, he saw me a couple of weeks ago and he's like, "Oh, Etta Hawthorne, it's been a long time. You've done some things, haven't you, Etta?" And I was like, "Yeah, what do you mean things?" And he's like, "Well, deputy mayor, EMS." I was like, "Yeah, I was a doctor. I was the treasurer for the council." And he goes, "Do you have my number? Let me give you my number." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, bud."
Yeah, typical Pred fashion. Talk someone up, try to take them. That was mostly the conclusion to everything. Except Angel and the whole like there being a recording. From my understanding, it's a no takebacks situation. Regardless of whether or not they retracted their statement, they still violated the court order after the injunction, after acknowledging the injunction. So
yeah, that's what Bison said was the craziest part, was the fact that not only did she violate the injunction, but she acknowledged the injunction in the same breath that she was breaking it. And I was
Wait,
like,
hang on, wait,
that's
wait,
crazy.
wait. What did she say exactly then? Because it's not acknowledged on the docket.
No, this was in person. No, this was in person. She announced it to the entirety of not just LSPD. It was everyone. LSPD, BCSO, marshals, ODPD.
Because she said
she verbally went up.
Before.
She verbally went up and said, again, I don't have the recording, but the gist of it was essentially, I did this before the injunction. Yeah, after conversation with Matt Rhodes, which by the way, it was not a conversation. It was another directive. Maybe she should refrain from. Maybe her entire cabinet should refrain from attempting to give directive and engage in conversation. I've appointed Den as the new chief of police or whatever. So that's what got her in hot water. That's how she's going to be in violation of a court order.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Which is a felony, which means she won't be the mayor.
Well, but wasn't like her lawyer there with her, the Hubert guy?
Yes.
He did the talking after. So then,
yes.
Why would her lawyer not advise? Hey, can't do this because.
Well,
injunction.
Maybe he didn't know.
Even knows how the law works. I'm gonna be real. From everything that I've seen and heard, I don't think he knows even how law works.
Jesus fucking
I've never even heard.
This
of him
is
before
such
until
a
now.
train wreck situation that her secondary lawyer, Angela, the one who got fired in the Kaneshiro case, and then rehired, resigned yesterday.
Yeah, I've tasked Martha because apparently Martha knows what's his name, Vince. I said, hey, if you see him around, just ask him why he stepped down. See what happened there.
Oh, you know what?
The rats are jumping the sinking ship. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if Vince is around.
What I found funny was, and I was telling this to Dad this morning, was that Wendell Santana had also promised to be on Rue's cabinet as well.
Oh, fuck that. Rue's not getting my vote.
No matter what. He just wanted it no matter what, huh?
Yeah, that's what that's what my point was, is that Santana doesn't care about, he doesn't believe in Finley. He just wanted the power.
Hold on, who actually owns Paradise?
It's Finley herself, yeah.
Oh my gosh, imagine she's like convicted of fraud and...
Another thing that Dad said was that she's apparently Maynard Schmidt's sister. So
really,
his own gang almost killed her, which can relate, unfortunately.
Gross.
But I think that's the only sympathetic moment that I had for her, was that But then the fact that your brother's gang kidnaps you, almost kills you, and the first thing you do is get out of ICU and go talk to them.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Those critical thinking skills are questionable. That's for sure. I don't know,
honey. If you meant critically low, I agree.
I feel like there's a part of me, obviously, because I know what it's like to, be in a political position and have people drag you. But she kind of did that shit to herself. I'm gonna be real. It's one thing when somebody's like trashing you and making up lies, and whatnot, but it's another if like you're actually doing things that are not good.
I would have sympathy. Why is he didn't come in here with that like mentality and mindset? Like she came in here accusing like LSPD of not doing their jobs properly, not taking county clerks being held hostage. Seriously enough, expecting us to go harder on those people. I think basically hinting at breaching, etc., when that's basically treating everybody above, like we're treating those people above everybody else when that shouldn't be the case. The reason why we treat cops being held hostage or EMS
just came around. What if I missed a lot?
People who are clocked onto a government job like this, like an emergency service job, is high priority, is because if that person is held hostage, that's a weakened link in the chain, right? And then it prevents us from doing our jobs properly. Like,
yes,
we can't just breach for every government employee held hostage. We don't even breach for cops being held hostage. The only time we'll do that is if there's like no proof of life. Because at that point we do that, we're putting their lives in immediate danger. So
I think that when I heard about that, that just goes to show how very one-sided and is the phrase tone deaf, I guess they are. Like they have no idea how PD works. They have no idea what PD has to deal with. They have no idea what your call volume is like. And it's literally a day-to-day triage that you have to, and you can't handhold and baby people that have had something happen. Like, okay, congrats, you didn't die.
Yeah.
But like they're police officers. They're not counselors. They're not supposed to sit there and make you feel better. That's not their job. You know, if you go see a therapist if you need to be made to feel better. I'm gonna be real.
Well, the worst part of all of this is that we've been well aware that they've had Santana, and I think Finley might have done herself as well, have been going around basically conducting an audit. However, they're questioning people that they feel would further their narrative. It wasn't a random sample from what I can gather. And the list of questions that I found out that they were asking were very leading in one direction only, basically. However, when we asked her a week ago, what would you like to see improved with the PD? It was the same shit she brought up 4 weeks ago in a 3-hour-long meeting with Rhodes, where it was like, you don't take hostage situations seriously enough. That's all she could come out with. That is all she could say. They were very clearly finding all these issues to then need to appoint a new chief, but they would not say any of them. So, like, my sort of thoughts are are we able to do you think we're able to FOIA the audit results? Like, I don't give a shit if it's anonymous. I don't care who said what. I just want to see what these issues are that they've highlighted with the PD are.
I feel
at that
like
point,
if it, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, you're fine. At that point, like, how are we supposed to improve on anything? Like, she's set us up to fail, basically.
Exactly.
She's found all these issues and not told us what they are.
If it's a document that her office, if it's an official, it's part of the something that they did as, oh my God, my words. It's an official thing that the mayor's office did to hold PD accountable. I feel like that is something that you should definitely be privy to.
Right.
I just sent the mayor a text. I said, hey, Finley, reaching back out again about those elusive, actionable things that were meant to be discussed yesterday. They still haven't been communicated to me.
I seriously doubt she'll ever respond.
Yeah, there's obviously a lot of problems where we have to replace the chief, but we're not being told what those problems are.
So my question is, how is it that Lucy ended up on the cabinet, and why didn't
Hi, Abdul.
Hey, I would like to donate the 250K out of my own money if you don't get 5 signatures.
I think ODPD have had a hand.
Hey, what are you talking about?
You didn't see, like, there is this impeachment ACR thing going on.
And they all wanted LSPD
posted
going
it.
to the ground because I guess, being best
It
friends
requires
with people in
25.
ODPD is
Wait, Richard posted
people's
something?
signature.
preferable.
Oh,
yeah, you didn't see,
you
bro. Your husband loves you.
My husband loves me?
Loves you. Like, he ride or die. He
Where is
ride
it?
or die.
It's in the petition.
Open reports. You'll see it. The
Report?
latest report.
He may have created a template to help the public.
Petition?
I think that's a good thing, though.
4 hours
because these are
ago.
things that haven't been done before.
Yeah.
In light of recent
Yeah,
events,
he
I feel it
told me he
important that
was
the
working
people's
on
voice
this.
is heard when it comes to holding members of government accountable. So I put together this little template for anyone to use for your ACR impeachment. This should make the process a little easier to access and understand. Richard
who's on
Dark
the phone?
Rhodes. Oh, this is Abdul on the
I think he
phone.
said Abdul.
Oh,
Abdul,
okay.
listen,
Yeah.
I'm good. I do not need $250,000. Trust me when I say, yesterday's gathering of people just made it very clear how easy it is to get 25 signatures.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Abdul, I haven't seen that many people in one area in so long, and someone else brought up that there were more people there than at her inauguration.
Honest to God, I just don't see how can that be a mayor cabinet. Like the bar is so low, Rhodes.
Abdul, do you want to know the crazy thing? I'm giving you my genuine, honest opinion. Finley was not a bad person. She instead surrounded herself with idiots and bad people, giving her bad advice, essentially being, yes men, and instead this is what happened.
Wow.
Yep.
Do you have any idea who was she planning to appoint or no?
Oh yeah, it was announced. Abdul, the injunction, legal proceedings because you've been around for quite some time. The injunction went up, pausing my removal, and she, after that, acknowledged the injunction and said, I made Den the chief of police before the injunction, and then announced him as chief of police. So it was technically in violation of a court order, which is a felony, which could get her removed.
Abdul knows all about that.
Also, she's facing tax evasion, no?
Yes, that was supposed to be 20-something minutes ago, but it got rescheduled. Also, her attorney, Galloway, the guy that was doing a lot of the speaking yesterday, doesn't have his bar license anymore. And her other what's it called? Her other attorney, Angela, resigned from her cabinet.
There's so much tea.
Abdul, I've never seen... This is giving Titanic.
Yeah,
but out of nowhere, iceberg. Out of nowhere, the
tiny Titanic, though. Very tiny.
Sure, tiny Titanic. Yeah, big iceberg.
Well, that's what happens when you come at my boy Rhodes. Yeah.
And Abdul, this should not have been an attempt at blindsiding me, because the first time I'd ever spoken with her, I asked her to be very candid and honest, and she's like, okay, did you make mention that you would make it difficult to remove you? And I said, yeah, absolutely. It's my obligation as a chief of police to ensure, the stability of the police department, which also means stability and high command, and not just sweeping changes out of nowhere. So yes, I will absolutely fight tooth and nail any attempt to remove me. She knew. They knew exactly what I was going to do.
Politicians are liars. It's very normal.
Abdul, do you know that a week prior to yesterday, she was going to make Voss the chief of police?
Stop.
That's nightmare fuel.
Stop.
No.
I mean, no offense against Boss. He's a great policeman. He reads the room as well and stuff. He's great. But I don't see him having the patience.
Correct, Abdul. Correct. So listen, I had everything. I had everything pre-written. The moment I caught wind of that, Abdul, it was over. I was just waiting, essentially itching. My trigger finger was itching to just get everything sent off.
Amazing.
Yep.
Political warfare. Let's go, Rhodes.
Listen, I tried to tell him. I think actually, this is genuinely the craziest part. She has made little to no effort in speaking with me at all. Every conversation we have had has essentially been prompted by me. And by the way, in the meeting where she told me I was being replaced, she ended it with, and there won't be any further comments at this time, which is exactly what she did at the PD meeting when she announced Den after all the civilians dispersed from the area. And by the way, I wasn't tricking people when I said there's no reason to be here, because there was no reason. If she announced the chief of police, she's in violation of a court order. So the fact that she did it anyways is crazy.
Yeah, because she said she was planning to announce it before the court order.
Correct. But it doesn't change the fact that the court order literally says everything is going to continue as normal until everything's concluded, with Rhodes as the chief of police.
This is going to be very good popcorn. Very good.
Well, there should be a new mayor soon.
honestly, Rue deserved it. Rue looked like
I
she was,
agree.
you know,
Rue deserved it.
Yeah, I voted for Rue. I don't know about
I
the
voted for
others.
Rue too. And you want to know what's
Yeah.
crazy? Did you hear Remedy?
What?
Oh, Remedy was asking me questions, and she was like, why'd you vote for her? And I was like, okay, let's not jump to conclusions because that's not who I voted for. And I then clarified, in fact, that's not who most people voted for because Finley did not win by majority vote.
She sure didn't.
Damn.
I don't know the exact numbers. I'm going to get with the Chronicle to figure out what the exact numbers were, but I've been told by multiple people that she did not win by majority vote. The vote was too split amongst like the top 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, that's the
She
thing.
only
I
had,
thought,
like,
you know,
30 or
whoever
40
the
votes
police
to vote
decides on
through. It
usually
was
are the
really
winners.
close.
Repeat that, Abdul?
I really thought whoever the police decides on voting would be automatically the winner because you guys are so many. You know, you're like a collective.
I mean, she didn't do herself any favors, primarily because she went to the PD meeting and said, essentially, hey, guys, I'm running. If you'd like to know more about my campaign, you know, reach out to me, but never actually explained her campaign. To this day, I don't know what her campaign is.
I guess fuck
What
shit
is that?
up.
Has she done anything
I don't know what she's done at all. But yeah.
except pad her own pockets?
Abdul,
Anyways,
I do have to
good
go.
luck.
I appreciate the
Yeah.
support.
No problem. Have a good one, Habibi.
You as well. Bye.
Bye-bye.
So, speaking of new mayors,
Going to court with ODPD is what Bean said. Hold on.
oh dear God.
Hello?
Is it because of the money?
No, it's because of the there was a tow guy that came to MRPD and was trying to take Wilson's car, and he was like, "No, don't take my car, but you can take this ODPD car back to the court center." And instead of taking it back to the court center, they impounded it. So now we're going to court over it because there's a legislation thing that says you cannot impound other factions' vehicles.
Wait. How much are they suing for?
I have no idea. They just called a judge, and a judge called Wilson to come down here. And there's like fucking 20 of them down here.
Oh, I'm on the way.
ODPD people.
Which court?
Davis, top floor.
Davis. I'll be there.
All right, perfect. All right.
Apparently, Wilson had an ODPD car towed. They were gonna tow a PD car, and he said no, but you can tow this back to ODPD. But you can only apparently make that request from your own faction. If we're going down this route,
Well, who
their
said
cars
that?
are about to be stripped of parts because we're in different factions.
Ooh.
Let's roll.
Wait, who called you?
Bean.
Oh, Bean dead? Okay. Yeah, Bean texted me telling me that he told him to go fuck himself.
Make sure this is shut.
Which one, Davis?
Davis.
So apparently, a
God.
lot of people are already planning on throwing in their hat into the ring. Should she be removed?
Oh, for mayor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cassandra Cage was posting that she's collecting deputy mayors. I may or may not be considering running it back, but I don't know. I talked to Dad this morning, and he very much did not want me to do it.
It's not worth the headache.
Hey, should we call a marshal?
No, it'll be fine. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Top floor. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I went up too high.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Hey.
Hi.
Is he here?
That's not here. No, nobody's in there.
I went
Wait,
inside there.
is there a big meeting room on the top floor? Like very top?
What floor did he say? What did he?
I'm pretty sure he said top, but this is giving the floor beneath us.
Yeah, might be.
That's not the top floor.
May I saw?
I don't.
I'll try the small core.
Yeah, I'm going small. Oh, he said top floor meeting room. I guess it is top floor.
So it's not going to be in a
Top floor, top floor.
room at all.
Oh, here.
Oh, my PTSD.
You okay? Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Knock, knock. Oh.
I'm answering. Who is it?
Hello, it's me, the chief of police, and the assistant chief of police.
Okay, so we do
Okay.
How do
need
I know
helium.
that? How do I know?
What does the chief's here as well?
Yeah,
Like, what
this room
the
has a
frick?
history, so I gotta
really
be
need-
sure. Okay.
I do got a badge. I got a badge.
Oh,
I need to call the big. I'm on my own.
got you.
What the frick?
All right.
I mean, the
big
big
guns
guns
are
are
here.
here. I'm here. I think one of these you hear, the ass chief and the chief also here.
It is
Just need
Viv,
grace.
yes.
Okay, and Crystal, right?
Hey, it's
Hi.
me.
All right,
I'm
good, I know.
Crystal.
All right. Nuh-uh.
And Ava, you know
I'm Captain
me.
Bean, yeah.
Oh, did you need my badge?
Edda.
Let's show you my badge.
Oh wait, there was somebody behind the door.
Yes, hi.
Oh, wait. I just saw Pred tweet. Do we need Pred here? Do we get
I
Pred
know.
here?
All right, come on, guys.
Oh,
Thank you.
He's on vacation.
Thank you.
You'd have to fly him back.
What in the world is going on?
I feel like we should move this to the courtroom just for space.
Ava, we've got the Ash Chief and Denzel on the way as well. Shiesty.
Who?
You know Denzel Shiesty and
I do.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
that's a blast from the past name for me.
Yeah, he's back. He's back around. And Haley Maxwell, the Ash Chief of ODPD.
Okay, all right. Let me just check my messages while we wait.
Hey, Captain.
You on, Crystal?
Is this all for Joseph Todikar?
Oh yeah.
So what's the argument here? What's happening? What's going on?
Right, we just got to wait for a couple more people, sir, and then we'll
Okay.
continue. I think we're
I mean,
waiting for a couple of people.
You want a TLDR?
Yeah, I'd like a TLDR.
Respectfully, we waited for you. I think we only owe the other people.
Well, he's giving me a TLDR.
I was gonna say,
What's the issue with that? I mean, if you want to revisit it afterwards, by all means, go ahead.
So I'm talking with my high command.
Yeah.
So,
Hit me with it. What's going on?
basically, Toto towed Dee's vehicle.
Wait, should we Mirandize him before he starts talking in case he incriminates himself and he needs to know he has the right to an attorney? He's going to talk publicly in front of all of us and we want to use these.
If you want to do
statements
that,
later
we can just
against
take this to the fucking dockets.
That's okay.
Or an
This
actual
is
trial,
entirely
yeah.
the reason why
we
we're
can skip
here
out on all this and we'll go
is
to the docket
to
with it in
not
that case.
have it escalate. So
Exactly.
what I will
No,
say,
we're trying to de-escalate here.
I've been like lax until now, but let's be clear about why we're here. The whole purpose of why I'm here, when I feel like shit, okay, is because this right here is something that is what we call the epitome of not that deep. So we're not going to let it get deep. We're not going to let it get escalated to a point where it's on the docket and people are going back and forth at each other. We are all adults and we're all professionals and we should be able to act accordingly. And that's why we're here and that's what we're going to attempt to do. If it fails, then it can go to the docket and then everybody can do their petty best. But for right now, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do it here and we're not going to do it with me. So if you can't act nice, just tell me now and we can all go about our day. And
I can act nice, ma'am. I can definitely act nice.
All right. Okay. All right. So we're waiting for who now? Still?
Maxwell and Shiesty.
Maxwell and Shiesty. Okay. Yeah. All right. So play nice until they get here and we get started.
Sure.
I'm gonna put everybody on a timeout.
Can I ask what the what the ask here is?
I haven't heard everything yet. I heard the basics of what happened, but I'm sure there's more details to it than that. So the point is for everybody to just explain what happened and explain where everyone is as far as negotiations would be to work this out in a way that everybody's at least comfortable with, if not happy with. Okay?
Shiesty and Maxwell just entered the building, just so you know. They're probably a minute out.
All right. Text message.
So, how's everyone's day going?
Could be better. Could be better. How about yours?
I heard yesterday was insane. I'm glad I wasn't around. My day's okay with the car, but I won't get into that. They're at the door, guys. Can someone let me in?
I don't think any of us have keys other than Ava.
Oh, yeah, Army. Yeah, that's fair.
I think she's reading the text message.
Is anyone else boiling, or is the aircon not working in here? Is it
Don't
just
get
fucking
me
hot?
started.
Yeah, I'm swallowing.
Fucking boiling.
Holy fuck! And I'm a commando as well. It's awful.
There's definitely some breeze this end.
Yo,
of the
yo.
room. There's a lot of people in here.
Hello.
I think it'd be helpful if we divided into two groups, had a conversation, and then engage with Judge Ava.
Should we step outside for?
I thought this was a mediation, not like I feel like it's already got too far for mediation.
What?
Who said that?
That was Joseph. That was Wilson.
That was me.
Okay. Why has it gone too far for mediation? And at what point did it get too far for mediation? Because I'm here and I spoke to everybody, and we're here because mediation was supposed to be a thing. So when did that stop?
First of all, Judge Ava, Your Honor Ava, you look amazing today.
Thank you. But I have a question. I have a question pending. Okay, I spoke to both people that I believe are, well, the representative for one, and then the other one is the officer involved, Wilson. And that's why we're here, is because I said this was for mediation for this issue. Now I'm hearing it's too late for mediation. At what point did it get to be too late before all these people got here?
I'm going to be honest. I'm the party involved. I'm Wilson. So,
yeah.
And I was going to just have a conversation with Dee and yourself. That's what I thought mediation was.
Yeah, that's what it is.
This whole room here, personally.
If you don't want this, it doesn't have to be.
To be fair, I was just coming on my own, and then there was the whole of the LSPD department here.
Oh, I was just told you had a lawyer, so that's why I was like, okay, I'll call Bean in.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Bean has been aware. I've made sure I've been very transparent about it. Communicate with Bean and Crystal the whole time. I've been very open and transparent about what's going on.
Okay. So mediation is specifically supposed to be for the parties involved in whatever the issue is, to see if they can come to a meeting of the minds about how to resolve the issue without it escalating to, further, in this case, I guess, the docket. So if the parties involved do not want other people who are not part of the situation to be here, then I can, of course, ask you to leave. But that is up to you. I did not invite anybody else. So it's up to you. If you're not comfortable with it, just let me know, and I can ask everybody who is not a party to this to please leave.
No, everyone's good. Everyone's good, honestly. Don't want to ruin the tea party.
Can you speak up a little bit? I didn't hear you.
I think we're good. I want to enjoy the tea sipping that everyone enjoys.
Are you sure, Joseph? I don't want you to be uncomfortable, man. I'm willing to,
Oh, no, it's all good.
meet you at. You sure?
Who,
You
me?
sure?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Who's
talking
who's
to Joseph.
talking to me?
Sorry,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Dean,
we're
the
so
other
we're-
party.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just making sure he's comfortable. I don't want him to feel like he has to,
Do you want to sidebar it?
Joseph, do you want to sidebar? I want to.
Sure. We can... Yeah, let's sidebar this.
Would you want to go outside or in the corner? What do you want to do? Okay, come on. Ivan, you need to move, bud.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Condescension and gaslighting in this room. It really is
Oh, yeah.
PTSD. Holy shit.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, good. Good.
That's
Get my
good to
text,
hear.
Chief?
I did. Yes.
Yeah.
You're good. Don't worry.
Actually, I just want to say real quick. Before Captain Bean got this pushed onto him, D came to me first, so I made a report. I had to delete it, but I'm very proud of my title.
What was it called?
Joseph Toe D Car.
It's a really good title.
That is really good.
I enjoyed it.
Oh my.
He's talking to me, not you, Dan. He just said I looked amazing today. He just said, "Hey, mate, by the way, you look great." I thought he said, "Hey, Dan, you look amazing." I'm so sorry. The assumption, Shicey, that he was. Well, you do look great, Grayson. You know, it's very easy to look great. I like the coat. I like your hair slick.
What do you think they're talking about in the corner?
Maybe Junior, like the fake suicide thing or the fake murder thing.
No. D and Wilson.
Oh, them. Oh, no idea.
I think it's a checking off. I think it's a checking off.
Oh, you should have heard D wrote. He was very, very mad.
Yeah, we're good, Your Honor.
We're done, Your Honor. Yeah. We're ready for this mediation.
Oh, doing good.
Are we okay to? We're still good to stand next to each other, right, Your Honor?
Yeah, this is very, very informal.
Cool.
King.
Can you stop leaning on me, please, sir?
What do you mean, no? Condi.
Why not? Everybody's in here anyways.
Got this, but I'll whisper in your ear. Sweet nothings.
Can whisper them later.
Okay, baby girl. Just don't tell Erin, okay?
Sure thing. She's back in England at the moment. I'm so alone.
I'm safe for now.
I'll snitch.
Alrighty.
Damn! Don't.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
I'll snitch.
No, not to Erin, please.
Home wrecking in 2026? Crazy.
What the hell? I agree on that comment though. Home wrecking is bad.
He's D homewrecker.
Or D homewrecker, like yeah.
That is good. That is pretty. That's pretty tough, actually. That's pretty tough.
I don't know that you.
Listen,
I don't know you want that
sledgehammer
reputation.
to a house, honestly. You should take a sledgehammer to a
I'm
house.
I'm not Sergeant Miller, I'm not Sergeant Miller. It's not too soon, is it? That's not too soon, is it?
No, I think that's perfectly timed, honestly.
Yeah.
He's a sergeant
Erin's-
now.
Yeah, Erin's scary. Fucking with Erin.
Alrighty.
No way. Hey.
Is everybody ready?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
so
ready.
At this point, I'm going to ask that all side conversations come to an immediate end, or please step outside, or go in a corner and whisper where I can't hear you. So what I'm going to do first is very informally. You guys decide who's going to go first. I want to hear exactly what happened from each side. And then at the end of each one of you telling me your side of what happened, I want to know where you are right now with resolution. Like what's your bottom line about fixing this without it going further, okay? So it's either roll a die or something, but tell me somebody.
Do you want to go first? I'll let you go first.
No, you go first. You go first.
Should we roll the die? Let's roll the die. Should we roll the die? That's the fairest way. What are we rolling? 120 highest goes first.
Yeah. Yeah, highest goes
What
first.
the fuck? Give me a 1.
I got them. I got them lucky dice. You know, they are so good.
I need to speak up because I'm not hearing.
Sorry, we were just rolling.
Okay. Are you hearing me, ma'am? Are you hearing me, ma'am?
I hear you.
Okay. One thing I'm not is quiet. So, okay, right. So I'll start with the sequence of events. I was in MRPD having a conversation with Jenny Hall, Martha, and Tyler. One of which Joseph walked past and said hello to me during the interview during the conversation because he heard some context and thought we was talking about something else. So he's very aware that I was in the kitchen. A short time passed. And there's a 77 request for a ongoing situation. I run out the door to get into my vehicle, and it's no longer where I left it, which is, I have a picture if you need it, Your Honor, which is parked as you come out of MRPD into the side motor pool on the left towards the wall near the bushes by the little brick wall. For those that, does everyone know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. Car wasn't there, so I tracked it. It was impounded. I must admit, Your Honor, I rang Abdul and said, Abdul, where's my fucking car? He laughed and said it wasn't him. It must be the other angry tow worker. So I rang the only other tow worker on duty at that time, and it was one Camel Tow. After speaking with one Camel Tow, he said it was an LSPD officer in a black cap with an arm that looked like he had frostbite. Told him to, and I quote, "Get this fucking ODPD piece of shit off my lot now." I said, okay, cool. So the only person I know who has a similar tattoo to me is Mr. Wilson. Me and Mr. Wilson have the same tattoo on the same arm. So I called Mr. Wilson. I was like, hey, motherfucker, why'd you get my car towed? Mr. Wilson started laughing at me. We engaged in a conversation. I must admit, I don't remember the exact details of that conversation. But we ended up ending the conversation. I think Mr. Wilson put the phone down on me, so I tried to call him back. Mr. Wilson literally said about 4 words to me. I'm in an active call, put the phone down, tried to call him back again. He did the same again. I left him to it. During which I rang Crystal Clear. I think he was also in the room to explain the situation and how I was unable to respond to a backup request due to Officer Wilson's actions and filed a complaint. After which I contacted Crystal after an hour or so just to see if there's any progress. Crystal made it clear that she wanted shift 1 to handle it because that's not her shift, right? So she wanted someone in shift 1 to handle it. Being the only shift 1 commander around at that time, I rang Austin Bean to have a conversation with him about what happened. Me and Mr. Bean engaged in a conversation, and I left the conversation with basically saying it'd be nice if you could keep me in the loop with what happens, because if there's not progression, I might seek advice from a lawyer. At that point, Mr. Bean said he didn't want to continue the conversation, put the phone down on me. I left it about 20 minutes, I think it was, something like that, Your Honor, to give Mr. Bean some time to calm down. I then approached him in the motor pool on the side of MRP to have a conversation with him about how I think we should still be continuing the conversation. Open communication channels are, in my opinion, particularly what command members should be doing, and especially between departments. And I don't think it's too outrageous me wanting to know what is going on. Mr. Bean disagreed, and said if I wanna see you in court, and took off in the car. And then I engaged with Junior, and then we're here, man.
Okay. And where are you with resolution? Like, what's your bottom line?
I think it's only fair we at least place my impound fee. $600 is a lot of money, Your Honor. In fact, that's like, it's like a whole meal. Is it even a meal? It's a whole meal. A lot of money.
It is a meal, yeah.
And I would like, I'd like some form of like, admittance of doing wrong, Your Honor. And I promise you won't do it again. Fucking my car.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah. I don't want to fire or anything. What the fuck?
Oh, no, that wasn't even on the table here.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I just want my money back and an apology.
Okay, all right. So, Officer Wilson.
Oh, my show's a lot shorter than that, unfortunately. I know.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe I don't yap as much, but.
What the fuck?
All right. So okay, my bad. The yaps are bad. Okay. Sorry. But my shot's a lot shorter. I was on an active call, came back to MLPD, saw D's vehicle there, swapped out into a different car, and got back onto my active. Came back to MLPD. I think, you spoke about me coming through. So, I came through MLPD and saw D. I was cleaning up the side parking, I would say, whatever D's talking about, like, in front of the garages. There was a lot of PD cars just parked there. One was Richard Darks that had literally just 42. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to park this car for him. And I was just putting cars away that were parked there. That one of them, like, there was 2 cars out there that the officers weren't on duty anymore. So I was like, okay, they're clearly not coming back for these. And if they are, they can easily just get them back out. So I put them in the MLPD motor pool. And then, because it was ODPD's vehicle, and at the time, Junior was repairing a vehicle, and I forgot his name. Is it Camel Toe?
Yeah, Camel Toe. Yeah,
Camel Toe was towing Junior's vehicle, a mechanic. During this time, like, he was repairing one of the vehicles at MLPD, and I was like, oh, can you drop the vehicle for us? And Camel Toe said, oh, 5,000, I'll drop the vehicle. And I was like, because it's Junior. Junior repairs a lot of our vehicles, and I respect the guy because he repairs vehicles whenever we ask. I paid for his drop. It was 5,000. I don't mind because I'd rather Junior be able to drive away and not have to get a taxi, because taxi is pretty dangerous these days. Another one got shot up the other day. And then basically Toto was like, oh, well, I need a job to do. And I was like, well, I'm moving these vehicles anyway. So I just said, can you move the ODP vehicle back to the court center? Because that's where I suspected D parks it.
What the fuck?
I didn't even know. Or I did know he was on duty, but honestly, I thought it'd be funny.
So is it? That's it?
Yep, that's my side.
Okay, and where are you on your bottom line for resolution?
Oh, I don't know. My bottom line, I'd pay the fee. I expected it to go to court center like I requested. Like, and I verbally requested that. I did not tell him to do it. I just said, you're able to move that back for me to ODPD.
Okay.
Because after the reasonable amount of time that had passed where the vehicle was unattended.
Well,
okay, so hold on a minute. Hold on. So
You put in an impound request?
what I'm hearing from this is that at no time did you request for it to be impounded. You wanted it to be towed back to the ODPD.
Correct. I was just cleaning out the
station
motor, the upper motor pool. I was just emptying it because there was a lot of cars there. So I was like, 2 of these cars, they're not on duty, so I just parked them. And then I was just like, okay, well, I'll just move them, clear it all out. And just requested. I didn't request it. I didn't request it to be impounded. I just requested it to be moved by a tow worker.
Can I speak here on that?
Yeah, you can.
The problem here for me is Mr. Wilson keeps talking about the reasonable amount of time as he's using that as a way to make it lawful. If you read the, I'm sure you're aware yourself, Your Honor, but for those that aren't, if you read the tow legislation, unless you're from the same
ordinance regulation act for everybody who doesn't know.
unless you're from the same faction, you don't have any lawful reason to ask for a government vehicle to be towed. Therefore, Mr. Wilson has screwed the pooch, so to speak. It's unfortunate Mr. Cameltoe's not around. I did let Crystal know. Unfortunately, no one reached out to him and got his statement. I was like, yeah, I understand this moved quite
I gave
quickly.
him a call. He didn't pick.
Yeah.
He told me that he was busy.
Okay, so I understand this has moved quite quickly. I did have a brief conversation with Mr. Cameltoe. His words verbatim were what I said: "Get this OD piece of shit vehicle towed and get it off my lot."
Okay, was
so
that actually
okay.
said?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Was it said?
Oh, is that my question to me?
Yes, yes.
No,
Did
I
you
didn't
actually
say it.
that?
No.
Okay. Do you honestly believe that he did say that?
The words probably not, ma'am. That doesn't sound like Wilson.
Okay.
I know Wilson pretty well. I don't
Right.
think he would have said it that passionately. Do I think he would have got it towed? The way that he laughed to me and kind of stirred and then refused to communicate with me, absolutely, yeah.
Well,
do you want, ma'am? Do you want me to send you a picture of where it was parked?
Right? No, I don't think you need that right now because
Okay.
it's not. This is not a court case. This is literally mediation where both sides are saying their piece. So the purpose of this really is to two things: find out what each person believes happened, see if there's some things that can be kind of whittled out as not necessarily true, or to see if things have been exaggerated. From what I'm hearing, it seems it doesn't. I'm not necessarily being able to see maliciousness in this. I feel that I'm not really understanding why the option to tow it back to the court center was when there are other officers, if not this particular one who owns the car, other ODP that you could have been called to say, hey, this car is here or something. So that's my thinking about it. But I don't see anything malicious if there's, oh, the tow truck happens to be here. Let's just see if he can just tow it back to the court center.
Ma'am, I was 10 meters away from him in the kitchen. I was as close as you are to me now when this happened.
But the assumption is going to be that he knew that because he was outside at that point.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
So,
When he knew I was there because he spoke to me on the way out.
okay. Is that correct? Did you know, or did you have a reasonable idea that he was maybe still in the vicinity, maybe still in the kitchen area?
I didn't know he was in the kitchen area. I just knew he was somewhere around having a conversation. But there wasn't any malicious
criminal misuse of
intent.
towing equipment.
I'm going to be honest. I just requested the vehicle. Like I didn't request for the vehicle to be impounded. I just requested it to be
Unlawful
moved
use of the equipment.
by to a tow worker. I didn't put in an impound request. I didn't put in a tow request. I just, whilst the tow worker was there, I just said, "Can you just move it?"
Okay. Do you have anything else that you'd like to say?
Is that to both of us? Or
Yeah,
just
to you. To
you. I just don't believe reading legislation he has the authority to do that, ma'am.
No, it's not about authority. I would agree with you on that. But that's what I'm saying. That this isn't. If this was in court, that would be definitely a point of.
Yeah.
That would be an issue. But this isn't that. This is mediation. Just this is the issue. This is what happened. This is what I want resolved. This is what I'm willing to accept. This is what I'm willing to give. So.
Okay. So what are you wanting from me now, ma'am? What are you wanting from me particularly?
My understanding is you want to have the impound fee returned to you.
Yeah.
And you want some offer of I was wrong to do that.
Yeah,
now,
no, I was wrong. Yeah, an apology. Yeah.
I can't make him apologize to you if he doesn't want to.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
That is counterproductive. Okay. But what I will say is, as fellow officers of the law, if this is something that just was maybe supposed to be a little funny, because you did say you thought it would be funny, but then it escalated because it got towed it got impounded instead of towed where you asked for it to be, and now he's, had an expense on behind it. Are you willing to concede that it was probably, or maybe not the best thing to go that route and get it towed? If you don't
Yeah,
feel that with
no, I see that.
Okay.
Like, I'll happily pay the impound fee as well that he's requesting. I didn't expect it to get impounded, but I will happily willing to see fault there and pay the impound fee.
Okay. Is that acceptable?
It's not going to leave
you?
you in financial situation, though, is it?
It
Joseph?
is $600.
I don't know.
I don't want to
Actually,
leave you broke.
Can I
Do we have any
finance it?
loan
Is that possible
companies?
to finance it?
I will do you
We
I
have
will do you a
predatory
payday loan for it.
lenders.
Can I do $1 a day? Is that okay?
We could take him up to the court center and make it work it off. selling
Oh
fudges.
yeah, you want to work? Yeah, you want to work?
That was not part of your. No, you don't. No, that wasn't.
Oh,
that
now we're
wasn't
talking
part
about
of it.
unlawful imprisonment. I don't want to do that.
That's almost indentured servitude. No, we will not have that. No.
What were those words you just used, ma'am? Sorry.
What happened? Nothing.
Those words. What were they?
Something about
what was it?
dentures, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, are they teeth
Dentures?
old people use?
Huh?
Dentures? Isn't that what old people have in the mouth?
No, those are dentures.
She said indentured.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Can I just say the offer there was for, you know, mutual trade, you know, it wasn't about that. It was about, hey, he could opt in to come and work at the court center if he'd face such financial destitution from paying a fine.
I mean, don't embarrass him. I mean, he said $1 a day. He was making his own arrangement.
So I was making a
Call
verbal
somebody else
contract with.
Look, see? Huh?
Yeah, I'm not willing for $1 a day.
Not $1 a day.
Wilson, I got you. Don't worry about it.
No, it's like
It's not
okay.
your
You know
money.
what? No, I mean,
look at that. Okay, so
how about $100 a day? Like, I'm making. Actually, wait.
I
do you know
need
what
it
can do?
all or nothing, Wilson.
Okay,
You
wait.
fucking-
I was gonna say I could do 100 an hour. Okay, I get paid hourly. How much? 3,500. I'll forfeit 10% of my salary to you.
So
Okay,
give me one
for the rest of the day. That should cover it, right?
Wonder how much would get in actual court.
Probably get a polish, and that's about it.
Somehow it'd be my fault, probably.
Get a polish and like a car repair.
So, as far as I can tell, this issue has been resolved, and it doesn't seem like
Am I
there are
giving
any
a public
hard feelings
apology,
between.
ma'am?
I mean, I think he just said it. He said, I heard him say.
No, I mean like a twat or something public, not in a closed room full of PD officers.
I will say this: if the issue had happened in a very public, like citywide way, then I would say that would probably be fair. You know, the apology should be as loud as the disrespect is how I feel about things. But this was done basically privately with just you guys. So unless he is willing to do that, I would not.
Oh, yeah, I'm willing to do it. I'm happy.
There you go.
I'll happily
There
do
you
that
go.
for you, D.
Cheers, man. I
Now you
appreciate
gotta hug
that.
it out.
Yeah, I like this.
I think they're both sweaty. I'm gonna move.
What?
Sweaty. Hey, you know what I'm
Did
saying?
they-
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Hey.
All right, hold on a minute. I would like sweaty defined because clearly I think I don't know what it
Oh,
means.
okay. I
Sweaty.
don't want there to be confusion. I don't know if you heard them. I don't know if they were speaking loud enough. They were previously discussing not having air conditioning and it being hot. Both of them were talking about
like-
this before.
I would
That
like it to be
perspiring.
understood. Okay. I think possibly Den
There you go, D.
Shiesty is the only other person in this room that can understand what I'm about to say when I say this. Possibly you two as well, but your hair is braided. I don't want to hear anybody complain. Hold on a minute. I don't want to hear anything about sweatiness or hot and humidity when I have to deal with that in this room and this whole building all the time. And look at my hair. Look at my hair. Do you understand what I say when I have to do my hair? It's hair day. That's not a
Clock
joke.
it.
It's not an
Clock it.
exaggeration. Okay,
Yes,
the amount of
bitch.
work
Hey,
and
hey,
product that
slay.
I have to put. My hair is gorgeous, and I know that.
One sec.
But this crown
Just gonna
takes
munch some
work.
food
So
inside
if
your face.
if I'm
This
not
is your money,
complaining,
by
y'all
the
don't
way,
get
and
to
I'm
complain.
eating.
Moving on.
Come on, give me
Your
a
Honor,
hug,
that's
you
valid.
sexy bastard.
Okay.
Give me a hug.
Absolutely valid.
Let me finish these.
Come on, you.
You have me.
Oh, hamburger.
I didn't expect
Perspiring though, the perspiration.
So I think this has
after
been
this.
successfully mediated, and nothing got escalated, and everybody's happy.
Can you check?
Ma'am, I haven't
Yes.
received my money yet, and then we're happy.
Oh, okay. He needed
You got my money, Joseph?
He needs his money.
Everyone needs to go to a cell, right? Can you let me out,
He needs
please?
his money. No, you stay here forever.
Wilson, do you need to spot you?
No, you live here now.
It's okay. I got him. I just Goober paid him the first installment.
It's $600. What the frick? It's
Yeah,
not
that's the
$350.
first installment. I said when I've done another hour.
Nah, I
I'll
want
pay
it
the
all.
next one.
I want it all.
Ha-
I want it all.
Okay.
You motherfucker.
How much was sent?
It's going into debt.
350.
Going into
350.
debt. Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm glad everything was concluded.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Just to be clear, just because this is all I wanted, right? Was
Wait, we can't hear you, Ava. What's up?
Sorry, Ava. What was you saying? Oh, shut up. Sorry.
No, we can't hear you. I think
No,
you're
Ava,
talking a
you're
bit
not.
too quiet.
Yeah, you're speaking a little low.
Okay, how's this?
Much better.
shouting
That's better.
again.
That's better.
Brilliant.
All right.
But,
No, I'm just saying I'm glad that you guys chose this route to do this, and if ever anything comes up, even if it's with somebody that you've had to arrest or something, and you think it's possible that this forum might work to settle it, just please let me know. I love doing this, and I don't get to do it often enough.
I'll keep
Tell you what, I'll do you
You
what.
happily do, out of curiosity, will you happily do traffic court when D speeds again?
Sure.
Perfect. Thank you. You're definitely getting a ticket later on.
Ma'am, is that not malicious? Is that not malicious?
Hello?
Your Honor,
that's a case for another moment, huh?
respectfully, I'd prefer arbitration so that you make the final decision and it's legally binding. Will you entertain that?
I understand. Yes, I would. I would absolutely do
I fuck
that.
with that.
The purpose for me with the mediation is when it's something that's really small. I don't want to say it was petty because there was some cost and everything in it, and there was maybe a feeling that there might have been a bit of disrespect in it. So getting that resolved so that it could be seen that that wasn't the case, especially since you're all officers of the law, I thought that was more important to just have it just kind of the people work it out and just personal resolution without a judge having to say you do this, you know. But yeah, I'm open to that too as well if situations come up that require that.
Perfect.
Well, we appreciate you,
Works for
Ava,
me.
honestly, for coming
No, we
down
do.
and
Thank you,
fast
ma'am.
response.
No worries, no worries.
Thank you so much, man.
Just so it's
Okay.
clear, this is all I wanted, Joseph. I didn't
Did
want to fuck you at all, you know?
Oh
Just wanted an apology.
Then why the hell am I hearing stuff like Grayson mentioning charges?
I was going to say, why did you get Grayson
Do
involved?
you know why it went that way? It's because I think some people thought me and Joseph were maybe a bit more annoyed than we actually are.
I was going to say, yeah, I didn't
You know what I
realise
mean?
this was going to get High Command involved. I'm sorry, Ray, on it.
I just expected this to be me and...
Because the moment I heard that, it was like, okay, now all bets are off. What the fuck's happening? It's like, I don't want it to come to that.
I'll be honest with you, Rhodes. When I had a chat with Bean, I asked him to just keep me in the loop with whatever he's doing.
I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Hey,
And if
everybody.
not, I'm thinking about speaking to
Hi,
a lawyer.
everyone.
And then
Hi,
it just
hi, hi.
escalated from there.
This is one of those situations where you ain't got to go home, but you got to get up out of here.
shit. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Sorry,
Okay.
ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Apologies.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. You
No.
want to lift back to your house,
We appreciate
by the way?
you.
You want to lift back? You have to run it.
Yeah, but as I was saying,
God, actually.
You have to
it
run
just
here?
kind of escalated
Yeah,
really
say,
quickly
let's
out of
give it a
nowhere.
Even give Ava a lift and then
That
come
thing
back.
was so
All right.
frustrating.
Thank you very much. I
Took my car,
appreciate
of
it.
course I was, but
Bye bye, guys.
I'm not gonna fucking
See you later,
really
Ava.
screw him
Bye,
over.
Ava.
Holy
Bye,
shit!
thank
You know what I
you.
mean?
I mean,
Yeah, again,
I'm gonna go home now.
I listen.
between each other, you know.
It was one of those. Do you know how you say certain words in front of a dog and their ears perk up, like walk or run?
Walk, squirrel.
Yeah, Their ears perk up immediately and they start running to the door. The moment I start hearing shit like stuff's going to court, potential charges, that's it for me.
Yeah, that's your PK.
I didn't know what I was walking into.
I want to say one thing though. Even though I think Bean could have been a bit more open with me, I do really fuck with him defending his officers because I think it's important that command have their officers back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, I really do. I really, even though it was like against me, I kind of fuck with it because that's what it should be, right? Defend your officers, figure out the all, and then go from there, which he did. So yeah. Tell my car again, motherfucker. I'll take you to actual court. You listening? You listening?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Don't you worry. Your car won't be towed. Wilson,
Make sure
no more requesting their vehicles get towed elsewhere.
Okay.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
What? It's to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say you best stop
By
at
the
every
way,
stop sign.
Can I just
telling you
point
now
out?
what to
Did you
do.
guys actually know that in the legislation that unless you're the same faction,
Yeah.
you can't tow someone's car? What the fuck? I never knew that.
I think that happened when like
It's to
everyone was
stop-
against each other.
Yeah, BCSO versus LSPD, all that jazz.
Oh,
yeah.
was it?
that was probably the
that,
back then.
that serious. I went around for that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, Joseph, that's
I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping the like that argument wasn't gonna be brought up, because if this ended up in court and it was brought up, that would, I'm not gonna lie, that would spell trouble for a lot of ODPD cars and parts paid for by LSPD, because they were previously LSPD.
Oh, I was gonna say they are technically our vehicle. Oh my god, you didn't even think. I didn't even think of that, road.
That's
Ooh,
not. How
did
that
you buy
works.
that under the
I brought
LSPD
all my
budget
stuff.
though?
I brought all mine's my own. I've
okay.
never, literally never had a LSPD buy me anything.
Is that whilst working for LSPD and owning an LSPD?
I would argue
that's a
you're
lie.
probably the exception.
Yeah, I am. I will lie. I had one engine refunded out of the 12 or whatever I paid for, which I don't.
I mean, even then, if it's an engine not in service like that, that would be irrelevant. It would only be stuff that's currently in service. But specifically, now that, not that now, it's been a while, parts can be refurbished. I want to say the way it's written in the legislation is very like, essentially, if there was a single, or sorry, very like, if there was a single dollar attributed, to it, if you paid 50%, the PD paid 50%, it's the PD's. Is how it's essentially worded.
What is worded?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Any like application of funds from the department makes it the department's.
I bought all my parts in my cars.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like this needs to not become a big mess, because it would just get messy and it's unnecessary.
Actually, one thing for you guys, there is a gauntlet that is in the shared motor pool that is still in my name, but it is technically LSPD's car. Did you want me to transfer it to somebody in LSPD?
Why is it in the shared?
one?
Do you remember when there was that whole thing that Oxby said TRT leads could drive gauntlets, then it was kind of revoked. Oxby brought it off me because he told me to get it, and then was took off me like a day later or whatever. He just never took it off me personally, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's yours. It's not mine.
Is anyone typically around with Oxby, so we can just get it transferred to him?
I can ask him. I can.
Crystal's probably the best bet. Crystal's probably
Yeah. If you could transfer it to Crystal just to get it to Oxby, that way there's like, in the event where it needs to be moved or whatever, it's not like not gonna be a difficult thing.
We know where it is. If we ever check.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be right now. Just, I mean, frankly, if you hadn't brought it up, it probably would have just sat there forever and no one would have even noticed. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Realistically, it doesn't matter. Just whenever you guys are both conveniently there. Feel free.
I'll just get it to at some point. Right. Just so we know. D1, Wilson 0.
So you wait till traffic court.
Word,
buddy. Okay.
D, word on the street is there's a title of a report. That mentioned. Crystal, what was the title again? What was the title?
That's a really good title.
Joseph towed the car.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. I did
Very
see
proud
it.
of that title.
Can I just make one request to you, Ash Chief and Chief? Now, if we have any issues like this, can we try and keep communications open, like relaxed?
Yeah, I'm down.
You know what I mean?
I'm fully content with that.
I'm down with that if the other side is down with that, because so far it hasn't been.
Well, I
think you're well aware of that, D.
D, I unfortunately think
I'm only sergeant.
I unfortunately think this got categorized in a similar nature as every other ODPD complaint, which has primarily come from Pred, where he does nothing but scream and wants people fired.
It's not just Pred. It's absolutely
true.
not just Pred.
But point being, that's typically how we've been approached by most things, and maybe it's unfair for us to have assumed, except in this case, I was told of charges, so that's where it was like, okay,
that's where the
this is another thing where it's not like, we're not there's not slight escalation, it's 0 to 100, and I was like, oh gosh, okay, here we go. But no, we're good. Listen, I'm content with that as long as it's reciprocated.
No, of course, and I, even if it's just with me, I want to, be as helpful to the departments as I can. You know what I mean? Both sides. We're going to work hand in hand. I love LSPD. I love ODPD. I've got no fuck BCSO, but You know, city cops, I'm here for it. You know what I mean? And I
Hey,
don't
we're all
want
here
it to
together, though. There's
always be hell. I know they're going to clash sometimes, but it doesn't have to be a clash every time. You know what I
I
mean?
agree. I 100% agree with you.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to, just wanted.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Can you tell your department I don't actually hate them?
Actually,
All right.
wait, we are on.
Most of them.
I'm gonna knock on the mayor's door. I'm gonna see if she's available.
Oh yeah.
Knock, knock. Hello?
Is she allowed to actually meet with you about things regarding the police department if there's a court order that she can't make any like changes or anything anyway?
Oh well,
Is she allowed to even do that?
with how it's written, it's like excessive changes, not like day to day. Like I'm not being prevented from doing normal things. Oh my gosh, we
I
have
think
a
we
ton of
should
people on
absolutely
duty.
try and seek out the results of this audit that they've conducted, though. They'll try and say that it's not an audit, but what they did was an audit. How is a department supposed to work better if we don't get the results of that audit?
Yeah,
it's
I
almost
agree.
like we're being set up to fail, like
I agree.
crazy.
Don't worry. I'm reaching out to the
new
mayor.
newspaper's coming out soon, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not picking up. Shucks.
It was like meant to be.
Guys, don't forget to pay your bills. If you have any bills to pay, do them while you're here.
Yeah, I need to pay
Yeah,
them
if I
now.
knew I had a house, that's a good joke. Good joke.
Wait, hold on. Aren't there houses on auction right now?
Houses keep going up, yeah.
1.2 million isn't enough, apparently.
Oh.
Wait, how long are left on the bill?
Oh wait, no, they're out.
I think the average house price now is like 6 mil, no?
Yeah, that's why I live in an RV in Mirror Park.
Yeah, Sean and
I live in the barrio.
8? Jesus.
That is kind of crazy. The cheaper version of
Hey, listen, I was there before the Vagos. The Vagos showed back up afterwards. I was promised an up-and-coming neighborhood, okay?
Who sold you that shit?
Oh, I bought it. I bought it from Ventura, but at market price, like the original sale price of the house.
Oh, nice.
Do you think
Is that the
someone
one
would
that he got
adopt
from an
me as a
auction?
roommate?
Yes, but it originally went to Cassidy, who called it the Goon Cave or something.
The what?
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, it's cozy. I ain't gonna lie. I like it. I live there.
Hey, I mean, that's what you want, really. It's a place you like, You
Yeah.
find cozy.
Exactly.
I just found out that Jaden Christopher moved into the house next door to me, so I have Casey on the one side and Hydra on the other now.
Damn, you need to put up a larger fence.
Wow. I am now.
Yeah,
the
you know what I
mediator
found out?
between them.
The house that I just bought, I've got Ken McNulty next door and Shang Lu across the street.
Oh, nice. Oh, you had the
I was
Polito
like,
one?
great.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place looked
So
nice,
I have
actually.
a terrorist next door and a member of the gang that tried to kill me across the street.
Hey.
Let's go. But houses are slim pickings these days, so
Yeah, you are not wrong. Though, did you see the amount of houses that were up for auction this time?
I did.
That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's because of all the
Sean and I
seizures.
were like,
Nikki
of
and,
course,
Daisy have been working hard.
the housing thing goes through right after
Can't
we
wait
paid
for them to
$8
get the
million for a
commercials,
house.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. At least something has been
Yeah,
done
isn't
about
it?
it now, which is the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm glad it was a nothing burger,
Yeah.
I do dislike the potential that it wasn't.
Well, I don't think it was supposed to be because of, I mean, like, I think even if the
Also,
even
let
if
me
Dee
run
was
this
meant-
logic. Let me run this logic through you. Did you hear when Ava opened the door?
Yes.
Did you hear
Yeah.
Grayson? They brought the big guns. Good thing I'm here. and I couldn't help but laugh.
God, he is so...
He's so full of himself. Holy
Yes,
fuck.
he always has been.
I'm going over.
You're going, I'm going round.
So it's not worth it, huh?
No. But I told you that the first time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What's up?
I know. That's okay. So my thinking was that given how absolutely horrific this has been, that something needs to be done once and for all about the constant uprooting of PD leadership in both counties. I'm gonna be real. I mean, firsthand that I fought this tooth and nail from the very beginning, because PD will never have consistency. They will never be able to have forward moving progress when their leadership can be changed out on a whim.
Yeah.
And it's irresponsible. It foments resentment. It foments low morale, which we've all witnessed.
Are you good?
Over the years.
I am good. I am being suspicious right now.
You're being suspicious?
Hydra had two people in cuffs, and there was the Black Sultan behind us in the Legion Square. That the two circles around the Legion Square. They are very suspicious.
Oh, okay. Hey, Abdul.
What's up, 777? I mean 377. How you doing?
You remember the last time I gave you a warning when you were speeding? Next time I'm taking your driving license.
You can't do that.
I will.
Only a judge can do that.
I will do it. I will do it.
No, you can't. No. You won't.
I will do it. And you know what?
I told you car right in front of your video.
You know what?
You didn't
Abdul,
do
you
jack
piss me off. Every time I see a yellow car in the night race, I'm targeting it.
Yeah.
The yellow flash is gonna get got.
Fucking love that guy.
Oh! Jesus.
But yeah, that was my thinking, because a lot of people, like I mentioned before, like Cassandra Cage and whatnot, are already talking about stepping in, and I don't know. I feel like I never really got the chance to fix what was,
You know what's fucked though? Like you had the role of treasurer before. Right. We heard the interview that Richard had with the treasurer, where he pretty much said he doesn't actually have any authority.
Oh my god.
So it's like, I don't want to say a glorified position, but like, if all you're doing is back-end stuff and you can't actually authorize anything, what are you actually doing?
Exactly. That's what I used to ask Crane all the time. What is my point? What is the point? Especially after the whole $300,000 fiasco. I was like, why do I exist then?
And
like,
you made that decision because we were in dire need.
Yes, I literally had Wyatt and Slacks coming to me like saying, we can't patrol. Our cars will not move.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and then I had Max screaming at me, threatening to have me thrown in prison for embezzlement.
How the fuck is it embezzlement? It you didn't even.
Well, I think we both know that idiot didn't know what the hell he was talking about ever. So, yeah, it's I don't know. I just,
you know what I like about Max though? He was at least honest to my face. Listen. Peters told me this yesterday. Rhodes, if I would have been the one to do it to you, I'd stab you from the front, not the back. I'd much prefer that. I want to look you in your eyes when you fucking stab me. I don't want to have to look back. mid being stabbed in my fucking spine. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
He and I were a little too upfront and blunt about how we felt about one another.
Okay, this is gonna sound. I would prefer that because, again, I don't want to surround myself with yes men. Like, it's just. I feel you will not progress until you have someone who's willing to say no. Which, Edda, you won't have context behind this, but Viv, when it was me, you, he, Bean, yeah, 4 people in total. The fact that that conversation was a split vote and we made concessions told me everything I needed to hear and see. Because we can engage in conversation, we can have a different stance on something, and still come to a middle ground at the end of the day. And I would much prefer that than 4 people hearing the chief of police and going, yeah, I agree, and then nothing not nothing happens, but there's no discussion. Because at that point, what ends up happening is you end up in a group of people where 3 people may have the same opinion, and the 4th person will fear saying what they actually want to because of the 3 other opinions that differ from theirs. I never want that to happen.
No, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. The only difference in my situation was that there never were any discussions. There was screaming and name calling, and there were no concessions.
This was the council, right? The council time?
Yes.
Yeah. And whatever they said went.
That's the whole reason that I got removed, was because Crane said, you know, you did your job, but we have to remove you because the mayor just will not work with you, because I refused to say yes to him all the time. So,
I remember after the courthouse attack, of which the mayor and his, were they married?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. The mayor and his wife, like, you know, were obviously victims. I remember the interrogations after, and him standing there demanding to be in the interrogations and wanted to be steering the basically the direction of the investigation. And then I had high command for LSPD in front of me, because it was just LSPD at the time, but like, was it just LSPD? I think it was, yeah. And like, I think Bones was also there. He was like command for like shift 2. No one would say no to him, so I did. And then I had Siobhan stand in my face and go, do you even know who he is? Like, he was entitled to be in that. And I just thought, this whole case is going to get thrown the fuck out when they realize that victims was steering the investigation.
Yep.
Like, it was crazy to me. And then after that, holy shit, when the deputizing of everybody, and he just randomly deputized everyone, and I would come into work and see a random person just go into the armory buying stuff, and it turns out it was a member of the cabinet. Like, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. It just became a joke at that point. Like, his power was so unchecked that he just went nuts. And yeah,
people just didn't have the balls to fucking stand up to him, though, and the people that did just got crapped on.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my biggest fear is some people may say that I deal with situations lightly, and maybe that's true, but it's because I never want to give anyone the opportunity to claim they were never given an opportunity to improve, right?
Yeah.
I've said this a million times. My mindset is something was so egregious that no one should have ever accepted that to be okay, and you are removed off rip, like committing crimes, or you are informed of your shitty behavior, you are informed on what to improve on, and if you keep showing a habit of that repeated behavior, you're gone. But at that point, you can't claim. You've lost any right to claim you didn't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's the Chronicle's around, by the way. I feel like I might
I think
follow
there's
him.
a new newspaper coming out today. I think.
Yeah, it is being released a day early.
Yeah.
Hey, Bean.
Oh,
I want to read it.
Fucking missed it.
Really quick, Matt. I have, like I said, I have been talking to Wednesday, and she was wondering, would it be too much of an ask for dispatch to have the ability to make their own like reports?
Do you not have dispatch reports?
I'm pretty sure. Is that not a category?
No, that is.
was.
I saw it the other day.
It was. Because Martha uses it, yeah.
Yes, dispatch reports. Rohan,
Oh,
Martha.
is it? Okay.
Yep.
Wait, a dispatch. Hang on, maybe dispatchers don't have the perms for it?
No, they do because Rohan.
Oh, Rohan. Yeah, Rohan has.
It doesn't
Wednesday
come
made
with
one.
his clerk one? Oh.
No.
Oh,
I wonder what it was that
Wednesday's
she
made
meant
one
then, because she said something. I don't know what it was. She'll
Maybe
know.
like dispatch private ones.
Maybe that's what it is. So that way, when we're having to handle like disciplinary issues and
Oh,
whatnot.
you mean like dispatch command?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Mm.
Would that be feasible, or is that just a bit too much? Because if it's too much of an ask, we can find a way around it. But
I'm getting a return phone call from Vince Payne. One moment. Hey, Vince, how are you?
Hello, sorry I missed your phone call.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. I understand there's a lot going on in the mayor's cabinet. Just wanted to know if Finley's been around today?
I don't think so, and I'm
don't
gonna
think
be
so?
completely transparent. Completely
Vince, are you
transparent with
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I was just giving some toolkits to some guy here. I don't know if you've heard, but I've resigned from the cabinet.
You resigned from the cabinet?
Oh yeah,
Vince,
like
what happened?
Like a rat leaving a sinking ship. I've resigned from the cabinet. Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, are you willing to discuss what happened?
Maybe in an unofficial capacity.
Yeah, I don't mean
Well,
in
I
the
mean-
Richard recording the conversation capacity.
Okay, yeah.
What?
I mean, what do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Honestly, everything. Yeah, listen, I know you said, like a rat off a sinking ship, but this is like not just a train wreck, but a train wreck of a load that was like, a chemical, disaster.
Yeah. I came across some information that I previously did not know about, her business and where some of that money might have came from. that does not sound good to me.
Ah, fair enough. Well, listen, I'm at Mission Row if you'd like to swing by.
Sure, yeah,
It'll be
I'll come.
all right. Perfect. We'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Okay, sort of an off-the-record conversation with someone who jumped ship. I hope he's candid.
You should tape a tape recorder under your desk.
No. Listen, I'm content with
I'll get under your
hearing
desk,
the
sir.
tea.
Just knowing, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let my dad hear that. He'll kill you.
Yeah, for real.
Stay out from under his desk.
Is it? Arjun, is that you? Arjun, I trust most Penumbra drivers to be able to do that spin out without plowing into a group. I fear you may not be one of them.
Well, I didn't do any. You know what? You're right. Sorry.
No, I understand it didn't happen. I'm just thinking the potential risk. I appreciate you though.
Best drivers in the entire PD.
But poor
Usually
guy.
they have to say it out loud. It's not true.
Yeah, not wrong. Hey, Jenny.
Hey, hi, Jenny.
Hi.
Oh.
How's it going?
It's good. It's good. How have you been?
Living my best life.
Me too, as current chief of police, asterisk.
Smile.
My goodness. What do you think? What do you think would have changed if Den had been made chief of police yesterday and the injunction hadn't been responded to? What do you think he would have done day one aside from fire Viv?
Oh, you guys are fucked. You guys are all fucked.
No, he told me because he walked past and I was like, then a heads up would have been nice. He's like, Rhodes, I fuck with you. And I was like, yeah. And that's when Peter said, if it had been me, I would have stabbed you from the front. What do you think he would have done? Other than fire Viv, because that's a guarantee.
Oh,
Well, that's first 5 minutes.
What Fred
yeah.
would have wanted.
What was that, Crystal?
Oh, what Fred would have wanted. Probably give the budget to the ODPD.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, true.
Actually,
I
that's a
don't know who saw
question
my
I can ask the
conspiracy-
treasurer, is whether or not they've requested money.
Board, roads, but all leads to ODPD and Pratt.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like a blind cult following.
Speaking of, I feel like I need to change
Excuse me.
the color of the
Hey.
shirt. Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Hey.
That's okay. Long live ODPD.
Yeah, okay.
You know exactly what would have happened, Rhodes. We don't even need to speculate. We've lived this script.
But not the script in which Pred lost control, made a whole separate department. That's definitely a little different. Definitely
Was
a
it?
little different.
Last
I don't
time
know.
We were just with him.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, and I was just blind to it.
What do you think Cerberus PD was, other than a power grab?
Wait, hold on. This is Cerberus PD. They're self-funded.
Yeah.
Except they're requesting $2 million a week from us.
Yep.
I don't know how that implies
brokies.
self-funded.
Wait, they're requesting $2 million a week.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
their
that's what
ass.
they wanted from our account.
That's what they're earning in arrests. $2 million a week for their 5 arrests. Do they do once like 5
No.
arrests a week?
Bean already did the math on it, and it was, I think they their billing specifically, not taking into account specific onboarding stuff. Was 700 something grand.
Good job, Arjun.
Get him, Arjun.
Arjun, I hope they're in a shitty car and you can't pursue. He's.
They're gonna be in an ingot.
He gave me this tape, and it shows. I think the HR of ODPD said they're not getting paid, and they said, "Cut it out, cut it out." It wasn't the tape, so they definitely want money. Try going Bean for it.
Oh.
I was curious, they were making a big deal about, all of us showing up, but then, who were the groupies around their little dispatcher PA
Yeah, they did.
person?
They had a couple of people over at the side. They had
didn't
Junior
even
with
have
someone.
blips.
They had Grayson. Yeah, there was a lot of them to begin with. Yeah, they don't have blips, I'm guessing, because they can't afford to put people on the books.
Yeah, that was interesting. I don't even know who they were.
All right. I'm heading to my office, and I'm going to be anticipating that conversation with Vince.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna come along to that, I think.
All right.
If there are any other questions or anything, like I said, Wednesday's not going to be around today, but I'm hoping to get with her tomorrow and whatnot. So is it okay if I just reach out to you about?
Yes,
that
but
or
understand that out of an abundance of caution, I'm not actually making any decisions because I'm not getting hit with violation of a court order.
Yes. So the whole thing, if the MDT thing request is possible, does that also need to be on hold?
Yes. Because I don't want to touch anything because here's the thing. PC is 51%. That's what you need to make an arrest. At that point, I can immediately be fired once I'm arrested.
No, I understand.
Until the conclusion of an appeal, and I just don't want to get there.
I'll tell Wednesday. I'll just be like, hey, heads up, just don't expect anything right now until all this gets sorted.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Not a problem. I still haven't seen the house, by the
guys.
way, and that upsets me.
I
But it's my fault. It's my scheduling. It's my scheduling.
It's okay. It's all right.
Have a good
Do you
one.
mind if I
I
come
appreciate
along?
y'all.
That's
Yeah,
just
sure.
private, so-
Oh, you can tag along. Let me Hey, just a heads up, we are at Mission Row. Also, please don't bring any weapons. We will have to frisk you.
Oh, I'm here, and would anything I
Yes, I
have
love
could be
my
considered a weapon?
Sundays.
It would, but honestly,
Yeah,
will you just
brings
take it
back
from me? I don't want it.
memories when I was
What is it?
It's a knife. It's a knife.
Tea time.
A knife?
Yeah, it's a knife.
All right,
yeah.
we're coming into the lobby.
All right. See you soon.
That was fast. All right, let me just.
I don't really
Thank you.
want that, so you can take whatever else. There you go, search.
All right, let me just go ahead and good old friskaroo. All right, I do feel something. Let me just take a
Probably
look.
a flashlight if I had to guess.
Yes. Does seem to be a flashlight. All right, this way, Vince. And again, my promise to you is everything off record. And not recorded.
Yeah, you know.
Restock the churros.
What the?
He did this once and scuffed up the entire hallway, and I told him never again.
Well,
Can you
he's.
just move this out?
No. Leave it there.
It's a nice bike, though. Nice bike, I'll tell you what.
Come on in.
That is a nice bike.
Vince, I'm sorry I'm happy for this new chapter in your life, rather.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. I was going to say something, but I feel as though if I don't explain it first, it's going to sound bad. I was going to say I didn't realize rats were good swimmers, but I said that because you said like a rat off a sinking ship.
Hey, I know what it looks like.
I'm not calling you a rat. I'm just, repurposing what you said about yourself.
Oh, yeah, I'm calling myself a rat leaving a sinking ship, which is, I believe, an accurate assessment of what's happening. But that's
what the fuck happened, man? What happened? Spill the tea. Leave nothing out, okay? I want the tea. I want all of it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm the worst person to get the tea from.
Why?
Oh, you're so mean.
I'm just the numbers guy. Number one, all right, but number two.
But the numbers guy gets brought into. Hold on, one moment.
Yeah. So yes, I have been in some meetings about some things. That what do you want to know? I don't know.
Oh my gosh! Wait. Am I colorblind, or do marshals have different blips now? It's purple.
No.
Yes, look at Wayne.
I think full marshals, right? Hang on, I think there's a difference.
Yeah, Brian, I seen Springfield have purple. Like,
Yes,
Brian is called like
no.
director, so I think
Yes, no,
full
also
marshal.
has one of those too. I think it's
Interesting.
full marshals.
Okay, sorry. I was just so confused. Okay, so listen, I know you're the numbers guy, right? But let's not pretend like you don't have tea. And when I say this conversation didn't happen, I mean this conversation doesn't leave any of us.
The tea I have for why I decided to leave is what I told you on the phone. I mean, I'm a numbers guy. Some numbers don't seem like they're adding up to me, and when things start getting like that, I'm out. Yeah,
Was that just on the basis of not trusting Finley?
I'm not trying to be associated with anything I think might be happening.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I respect that.
So I'm very quickly, like I said, like a rat leaving a sinking ship, distancing myself as much as possible.
So, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's that?
Why was the mayor's cabinet and the mayor so close with the ODPD? Like, how did that...
Well, I mean...
How did that happen?
To be frank with you, I wouldn't say the mayor's cabinet, because I would say I've almost been harassed by Carmine. Him pulling me over and saying he doesn't give a fuck who I am and he'll continue to pull me over, but that's neither here nor there. What is the cause of that? I mean, I just think that Finley and Pred had a relationship, probably because Pred was trying to pull some strings behind the scenes. That's probably
Yeah.
what was happening there. Yeah.
Because based upon what was explained to me, ODPD had a relatively large say in a lot of what was going on, or at least a lot of influence, which is crazy because I'm not sure if this was ever communicated to you.
I would say that second part is accurate, but not the first. Yeah, I think maybe influence, but not say.
Well, I mean, one heavily implies the other, but either way,
I don't disagree.
For me, I think a lot of my point of contention is it sounds as though Finley was very willing to speak with ODPD and very unwilling to speak with LSPD. I think every conversation I have had been prompted by me or Debbie, who scheduled our first meeting. And in that first meeting, I don't know if you were provided the context, but context was, it was a general sort of introduction. It was a couple hours, so it was fairly long. But I started the conversation with, hey, just a heads up, I don't exactly know who you are. I didn't say I don't know your campaign, but that was kind of implied in the I don't really know you. And the only context I've been provided in the last 48 hours is that a member of your cabinet, don't know if this is true, but stated that the LSPD was being foundation wiped. That was mentioned pretty much day one. Maybe it was the day after she was brought in. And then that progressed into a conversation of complaints from clerks, county clerks, and how there isn't a level of seriousness for when they, as government employees, are kidnapped.
I think that still holds true. I was taken hostage, and Davenport was making comments about, he asked me if I wanted food, and I said, yeah, I could use something. He said, well, you can go down to the food court and show your badge. And this was after we were told that these things would be handled more seriously. So that is the perspective from the other side.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he had food. Though I think Davenport may have brought this situation up, and I'll make sure I'll make sure it's addressed. But here's the thing. Here's
comments is the thing that they were focused on in general.
So here's the thing. I asked Finley after she explained some of these things to me. What are actionable things that you would like seen done? And she avoided the question, and I was like, Finley, like, actionable things. What do you want done for these individuals to be made to feel better? And I'm not talking about like the sly comments, because the implication was not just the comments, it was heavily sort of implied like they should essentially be treated as like an on-duty police officer. And there should be a level of aggression associated with that. And so I brought up like, hey, oftentimes when we're dealing with individuals, like, we're not going to breach. That's the reality. Like, if that's the request, the answer is no, because we're doing nothing but implementing way more risk. However, what we can do is get aggressive in the pursuit immediately. But how are you going to be made to feel better if you don't see that? So, like, again, what do you want to see that is actionable? I can't make you feel better. Tell me how you would be made to feel better. Like, again, actionable things. She said, I will speak with the people who brought up these concerns, and specified it was clerks, and I'll get back to you. She never did.
I don't disagree that this has been a communication and PR disaster, okay? And from the inside looking out, I've been tearing my fucking hair out. I've been telling them things, I've been making suggestions, and it has fallen on deaf ears time and again. So there's not really much.
Let me ask you this. Do you know how I started off with ODPD and, you didn't agree that they have say, but they definitely have influence. Would you agree that ODPD had more influence with the mayor than you did?
I wouldn't say more, but I would say at least an equivalent amount.
I fear as though Finley got the version of Pred of I will promise you the world, because his entire world, aka ODPD, relies on a single piece of legislation that can be repealed.
Well, of course.
And
it's in his best interest.
Because I wasn't just a yes man and I will bend the knee because you are the mayor. And by the way, I don't know if Finley ever brought this up with the cabinet. In that meeting that I had with her and Santana, I pretty much double, triple, quadruple checked. Do you have any additional questions? And only on the last time that I did, she's like, you know what? I actually do. I heard that if we attempted to remove you, you'd make it difficult. And I said, yeah, absolutely. My obligation to the PD. For the purposes of stability in the PD, 100%. I will ensure that my removal gets brought to court. So she knew all of what was coming and still decided to follow through with it. And I didn't say that as a threat. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it was a promise. I just told her exactly what was going to happen. And
I don't think she didn't know what was going to happen, but I think that she put their worst foot forward, over and over.
Full disclosure, I told her she surrounded herself with idiots. I wasn't calling you an idiot, to be clear, in case she ever communicates that to you.
I totally agree.
And I also want this. I want this known.
Yeah.
I want this known because regardless of whatever image was painted of me, considering ODPD, who dislikes me, because the whole reason ODPD exists is because I wouldn't give Pred a high command position after he got fired for committing a felony. I said, I don't actually believe Finley's a bad person. I believe she surrounded herself with idiots, and unfortunately is nothing more than a mouthpiece for those idiots. I fear, and I told her this, when she told me I was being replaced and then didn't tell me by who, and then gave me a very PR lawyerified statement of I as the mayor, executing my ability to replace you as a chief of police, and there will be no further comment at this time. She needs a PR person. Needed a PR person.
Well, yeah,
because
trust me. Yeah.
Every single public communication from the mayor has been a single statement, no further comments at this time, walk off. Or what was told to me before she got elected for her campaign, it was a going to the PD meeting saying, hey, I'm Finley Schmidt. I'm running for mayor, and if you'd like to know more, feel free to reach out to me. Followed by not telling anyone what the campaign was.
Listen, I think if she wanted to remove you, she went about it the wrong way. And I also don't think the choice was the right one for the replacement, but, that's neither here nor there.
I'm sorry, the fact that Voss was even a consideration is wild. I'm not shit-talking Voss at all. But the fact that there was something that Voss had that I didn't, seemingly, or nothing was being communicated to me as, like, things that could change, is crazy to me.
Well, no, the problems regarding people not taking hostage situations seriously and then wanting to put Jack Voss in to fix it all.
Listen, I don't disagree with any of those assessments. All right, those wouldn't be the decisions I would make if I was in the position to make those decisions. So I'm not going to defend them.
Okay. I don't know.
I think we had a small pool of people that I was given to choose from, and
Actually, I have another question. How much of the cabinet was tainted? Let me rephrase. How much of the cabinet's perspective of me was tainted as a result of Lucy's firing?
I haven't really ever talked about Lucy about the details of her firing. I don't know how much other members of the cabinet are. To be frank with you, I haven't known a lot of these people until I got into the cabinet.
Oh, well, let me tell you. in my first conversation with Finley, she asked whether or not we would rehire Lucy, to which I had to tell her no. And like the vibe was off after that.
She has made comments about, how she thinks about you as a chief, but she hasn't gone into detail about.
Yeah,
why she feels that way. If that makes
Lucy is caught up on the fact that she was fired, and when she specifically asked me, "Do you think PPOs are replaceable?" And I said yes. Quite frankly, the first P in PPO is probationary. You are not guaranteed a job. And the day of or yesterday, in the meeting while we're waiting, Lucy goes, "Rhodes, you remember what you said to me?" And I was like, "No." She's like, "Everyone's replaceable."
Oh my god.
Ironic, right? You know if Lucy's around today?
She's a bit of a loose cannon, that one,
I can just say, not me. Sorry.
Just a moment.
As far as I know, 3 members of the cabinet quit at the same time as me: Sage Swan and Angela Hahn.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any attorneys?
No, she has no attorney to defend her on that. No. One of them was disbarred. I did read Justice Blacktooth's decision. And, yeah.
Poor guy.
Wasn't Angela Hahn at your therapy session, Rhodes, the day she got it?
Wait, I think you're right.
That was the day she got a lawyer. When Rhodes had that therapy session with Pred. They were all present for it, including Santana.
What?
I wasn't there.
They really didn't fuck with you then, did they? Did they even tell you about the therapy session?
No, I mean, I think I heard about it after the fact.
Oh, what was the sentiment of the therapy session where Pred...
All I heard, literally all I heard was that there was a therapy session.
Oh. Well, Pred screamed at the top of his lungs to the therapist, essentially saying that she's crazy if she thinks that any amount of education or reading books would allow her to understand his mind, and he's a god. I mean, that's not even a paraphrase. It's probably an exact fucking quote.
That
and because she wanted to speak to people separately, Pred said, "This is boring," and he wanted to leave.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And also, the mayor originally texted me pretty much saying it's a very important meeting, only to then find out it was a therapy session.
Well, was it boring, and did you want to leave?
I did not want to leave.
Pred wanted a shouting
Pred.
match, not
Yeah.
separate.
Gotcha.
Talk individually.
Gotcha. Yeah, that does sound, yeah. What can you do, What can you do?
Yeah. So, you looked at numbers, saw that things were wonky, and then...
Well, hey, I didn't see anything in particular that I think... I
want to be very clear. This is not me building a case.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah. I want to... Because I also, I haven't seen her bank account. All I know is that $12 million, apparently based on Craig Barrett's ACR there, $12 million came out of that green light district account. And she has received, it says it in there as well, government funding to that account. That does not look good to me. $12 million is a whole lot of money, and probably shouldn't have came out of that account. I mean, I'm not an accountant. I haven't looked through that, and maybe that's all on the up and up. But
well, I mean, you are the finance
that's for somebody
guy.
else to figure out.
Are you aware
I can't
of?
look into that. No.
Well, I know, but are you aware of what happened with Crystal and Finley?
No, I'm not aware at all. No.
Oh, Crystal, you want to explain?
I would love to hear.
I can try. It all started with a call sign.
It did.
My best friend Perry wanted one of the officers' call sign, and to have that happen, he said we'll have a marriage. So he wanted to get married. So I was like, okay, I'll go host this
fake
wedding.
Business proposal? I mean, the fake marriage
Wedding?
business proposal? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, did you hear that?
I saw it in the yesterday I was looking through some of those FOIAs I had gotten of the state records, and I saw that one in there, and I was like, huh,
Oh, yeah,
what's
it's
this about?
mentioned. Yeah. So I told Finley afterwards. She helped with like the posters and invites and maybe like I don't know, she's like a little game raffle thing for money, like 2K if you win, and help set up like the venue. And I was like getting Nina Banks to perform, so I paid her out of pocket. And I told Finley, and anything for the wedding, I'll pay for it. Just let me know. It was just like on the 13th. And I kept following up every time I saw her, Finley. And she's like, yeah, I'll send you the invoice. Don't worry. I mean, yeah, I'll send you the invoice. And I said, Finley, I'll pay for it. She's like, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. And then I got a call from Richard Dark on the 29th, I think. And he says, Clear, about the wedding. Did she pay you or did you pay her for the wedding, or do you know about it? I'm like, no, I've been trying to pay for her. Pay it. And Dark said that Denzel Wallace, the mayor at the time, paid her $700,000 for it, and I wasn't aware of that.
I believe she asked for
she
more.
Got more for than 700K.
Yep, she did.
And
There was an edit.
It looked like it was 800 something thousand, but I believe she's received 700.
To try to get more than 700K.
It was like mid 800s, I believe.
8 something. Yeah, I think it was 807 or something.
Yeah, she got paid that on the 20th. It was before. That was like before I like a few days after I asked her if I could pay her, and she said, "Don't worry about it." I was like, "No, I'll pay." But she never said once that she did get paid for it. And then until
So
Nikki
you
brought it up in the
paying her
meeting.
again?
Possibly. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna say, hey, the payment, but then Nikki ended up bringing it up during the shift 1 meeting, and then I had to pretend like I didn't know, and I had to say like I was gonna pay you for that, and I caused a scene. My bad.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. The reason it needed to be addressed was because their justification for the reductions, which by the way, Vince, you were present for.
Yes.
I'm not kidding. Had Santana not have said the whole "you spend all your time on duty, we shouldn't have to subsidize your whole life, blah blah blah, you chose to make this your life," had he not have said that, there would have been no issues.
Hey, I don't know if you saw, Richard asked me on recording at a different time if I agreed with that, and I said no.
To me, it's insane.
Somewhere.
I heard half of the recording.
So the fact that, the reason we were given is that we spend so much time on duty, that they know, by the way, that everybody knows that all of us are sitting on millions, which is entirely untrue. The mayor then refuses to let Crystal pay for that event before she became the mayor.
She said it was a lot of money. That's why.
Just because it's a lot of money. Just because it's a lot of money. That's crazy. But then they're cutting our budget because they know we're sitting on too much money and that we need to spend it.
Which is not invalid, to be clear. Not invalid. I took issue with this stance in justification as to why. Frankly, if the mayor's office gave us $0, we have sufficient funds to cover our expenses until the next mayorship. Which, frankly, might have only been a month. Who knows?
Frankly, I believe if the state account can sustain it, you guys should just be paid what you were. There probably should have been no cuts at all to any of the government agencies.
I think this, it was just.
Did you advise them on that, and they still decided to change it?
I was not in a position to make the decision. Obviously,
you're the treasurer.
Yes, but I cannot make policy decisions. You're more of a glorified accountant, okay? I actually don't have. I didn't. Obviously, I'm not part of the cabinet anymore, but I didn't have access to the bank account or anything. All I did was get FOIA. I was a glorified accountant. All I did was get them numbers together. It's everybody here knows. I'm pretty sure that that state account's really hard to get your hands around. So I gave them a pretty clean reading of what the state account's looking like. All of them.
What was the last state account balance you saw?
The one Angel posted for like 300 something.
Wait, when? When was that?
I have no idea. I think I have it in my camera roll. Give me 1 second.
But was it like recent?
A couple weeks ago?
Oh. I mean, do we know where it's at now?
I can't see the totals. I mean, even in like the bank rec, even the FOIA. I mean, if unless I like request, which I usually don't, the total.
What's the mayor account?
For Los Santos,
Yeah.
it's 10.
Because I also think I saved. Oh yeah, right here. 300 and oh no, that's DOJ. Los Santos 338 million, and that was May 6th.
I believe that's the last one. Yeah.
I just texted
Yeah, I'm pretty
Danielson.
sure, yeah.
Curious to know what it's at now. I mean, has the mayor's office even provided much like grants or anything since Finley's been in office?
Not very many. There has been a few, if I venture to guess. The state account is looking much better than it did. I mean, it's no secret that Denzel sent you guys a lot more money than he normally would have in the last month. So that kind of skewed things a little bit. So I think the correction that they did, I don't see how the state account wouldn't be looking much better.
Yeah. It's odd.
One more thing. Thing about the wedding was when what was it called? She was in the back, like the back corner of the room, and she apologized and about how she should have been more transparent. I think Santana ended up stepping up and speaking for her again, saying how we don't know about events or businesses and grants, and that there's other people such as like Osvaldo, and he threw a bunch of other names under the bus and saying they did it worse than we did, pretty much.
That's not justification.
Exactly. It's like I know we did something wrong, but other people did it worse than us.
347 million. 347, and on the 6th it was, they say 338.
Yeah, I believe in
338.
April, in Denzel's last term, the account was losing $63 million. It was net negative $63 million.
Yeah, but is that just looking at like just a 30-day without taking into account like?
Yes, the net. I don't know if I looked at the entire net for the 90 days. I know that $200 million left the account, just over that in Denzel's term. So that $80 million, or $88 million, I believe it was net negative 200 or something like that. I'd have to double check those numbers.
So what other tea you got, Vince? Come on, spill. Spill. I know you're leaving stuff out.
You have to ask me questions to.
What do you mean I have to ask you a question?
I don't know. I'm not like.
What was the list of?
Yeah, exactly.
What was the list of people you could have chosen for the chief?
Voss was one of them. Oh, I know. All right, this one's not gonna leave this room, right?
Definitely not.
Of course, right? Of course. Everybody, pinky promise. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Gregory
I got one more
Johnson.
left. ODPD.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Voss, who's aligned with ODPD. Johnson, who transferred to ODPD. Den, who's in ODPD.
And I'm not gonna lie, I think that was about the.
Oh, Voss just called me.
I'll speak of the devil.
Oh. One moment.
Listen, once Justice Blacktooth got involved,
Chief,
I
I was trying to save your number. You can talk, or are you busy?
I'm currently in a meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, civil 70.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I do apologize. I mean, is it urgent?
Nah, no, it's more about this injection. I have a question. Like, we can hire people, or there is like freeze for anything?
Normal day-to-day hiring, sure, but we're not doing anything like. If things were already in place, yes, but we're not doing anything beyond that as of right now, just to ensure that, not in violation of a court order.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. We don't want to do that.
No, definitely not.
I have already one court case, okay? I hope he's gonna be dismissed because of person is in ICU too much, man.
Boss, you'll be okay. You'll be okay.
I see Viv is there. Like, you can tell her, I'm not gonna call her, but can you tell her I can speak with her about it? About this hiring person?
Well, I mean, if it's a new hire, again, we're gonna hold off for now, just because, again, we don't want anything to be even viewed as being in violation of a court order. I know it's worded as like excessive, but I don't want anyone to try to frame anything, and I'm doing that out of an abundance of caution.
No, this is why I'm calling you. Well, because that's
yeah, but the whole PD is like as a whole needs to be in compliance with it.
No. I understand that part. This is what because like I hear the different interpretation of that. That's why I'm calling you. You know what I mean? To make sure like what is the line.
Wait, what position? What position are we talking?
Like the people are saying, oh, like maybe hiring is not a part of it. You know what I mean? But just nobody outside of the hiring, like no ranks or nothing can be moved to the end of the injection.
But the whole like hire. Are you just asking a general question? Or are you looking for someone to get hired?
Yeah, I'm looking. So
you can't say yes. That was a one or the other, Voss.
Okay, I'm gonna say what I mean, Chief. Sorry, I'm complicating this for no reason. Okay, the thing is, someone come back who was inactive. Okay, and he come back and he want to be rehired. Okay, he's not hired right now. He want to be rehired.
Okay, who is it?
If he
Santo
says
Forte.
Sikorsky, I'm a flip.
Ex motor lead, ex senior, ex FTO. 100% Vivian Gray know the guy. That's why I was trying to talk with her about the guy.
I'm not opposed. Tell you what, I'll reach out to the DOJ regarding clarity. Yeah, I'll reach out to the DOJ and I'll communicate that to the others.
Right.
Because that would be a normal day-to-day thing. Is he around right now?
I have no idea. He was sleeping at the front yesterday.
He was sleeping at the front? Okay.
He's sleeping in the tent.
I'm in a meeting. I'll try to get this resolved, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
yes,
bye.
sir.
Apparently Forte's back. He's been sleeping out front.
Right.
Poor guy.
That's kind of sad. Yeah.
Okay, so you brought up Johnson. So Johnson, Voss, Den. Did the mayor, since the mayor never provided me this information, did the mayor ever indicate why she wanted me replaced?
I think it was a culmination of a lot of factors. I don't think there was like.
How could there be that many factors and she never fucking spoke to me?
Oh, well, I mean, she had Kyle Pratt in her ear. So. I mean, put two
all
and two
leads
together.
back to Fred and ODPD.
I mean, my last text to her was, "Hey, Finley, reaching back out again about those elusive, actionable things that we were meant to discuss yesterday. They still haven't been communicated to me. Please reach out ASAP so we can finally have that discussion."
Because she doesn't want to hear it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, like I said, I totally agree with the whole this is a PR disaster. She should have had somebody who wasn't going to get stricken by Justice Blacktooth talking for her.
I mean, that wasn't exactly... I mean, let's be frank, that wasn't exactly Hubert either.
Is Santana still deputy mayor? Because, like...
Yeah, everybody, as far as I know, only me, Sage Swan, and Angela Hahn have left the cabinet.
Hello?
I'm just thinking.
Hey, Rhodes.
Apparently, he was the one assigned to deal
I
with
had
the
a question.
PD stuff, right?
Would you? I just want
So
to
I don't
run this
know
by
where-
you.
I don't know.
Would you think it would be a
Martha
good
said that
idea
he
for us to
wasn't
motion
there
on the
yesterday.
docket to allow the LSPD to change?
You know, I think
the
that was
things that,
another
like,
factor.
below the command level.
I think that was another factor.
Instead of
in
it being a
putting
straight
our
up
worst foot
freeze
forward,
across
you
the
know,
whole of the
he should
LSPD.
not have been, in my opinion, the interface.
It's not worded as we
between
can't do
the mayor's
anything.
office. I think there
What is this in
people who
reference
would've
to?
been a
No,
lot
because
better
it does say
suited
that,
for
but then at the end it
you
says
know,
like across the
So
whole
I
of
can
the
only make
LSPD is
suggestions.
frozen.
when it comes to the mayor and the PD, it's the mayor who needs.
I mean,
to be the
who's
one
it affecting at the
communicating with
moment?
the PD.
If anything,
Because only the
Houston,
mayor
but then like
has
other
that
hires that we want to do
authority
and
to
things
make
like that.
specific
Any
changes,
promotions
right?
from PPO to architect to PPO,
And
PPO
it just
to
kind of felt
officer.
like,
Just depending on like how long
it
this
very
is going
much
to go
felt
on
like
for.
she
You know.
wanted nothing to do with us.
I tell you what, if there's no progress
all,
by
and just wanted
tomorrow,
to
I
change
will
everything.
reach
I
out.
don't know.
Well, actually,
I get
tomorrow nothing's
having
going to
like
happen.
an events guy. I get
'Cause-
having a law guy.
we'll say Monday.
All that
By
Yeah,
jazz.
that-
But when
that
it comes
works
to
for me.
talking to another government
At that point, I'll
head,
reach out and
it
get
should
further
probably
clarity.
be the mayor themselves.
All right.
If I had
Not
to
a problem.
venture a
Have a good one.
guess, I think the heat in the kitchen got real hot, and she didn't want to be in there. You know.
Yeah.
Wednesday, she is the head chef, so she's gonna have to
Yeah.
face it.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like,
Trust me,
she
I
shouldn't
know.
be sending, like, she shouldn't be sending, like, I don't know, one of her cabinet to talk to, like, the chief justice or the SAMA director or the director of the marshals. It should be it's the mayor. So it's the head of
Or
a faction talking to a head of a faction.
The chief of police.
Well, that's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
It just,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
She essentially just kept positioning herself to be like present, because most times that she was here, it was mostly Santana speaking. In fact, every time Santana was present, he was the one speaking, even when you were
that
there.
was a mistake. Yeah.
Actually, during the part of the meeting where the fake wedding got brought up, I think she ran out of the meeting for a bit and came back a bit later.
That's a reoccurring theme, because that's exactly what happened. She went up after the injunction, announced Den is the chief of police, despite acknowledging the injunction, and then walked out of the room.
In the initial conversation we had here with Santana, the reason I didn't say much is because I'm not the one making the policy decisions. I'm not the one. I didn't even know half the things that were going to be communicated.
You're the numbers guy.
Yeah, I was literally there just getting those FOIAs
Ooh,
and.
I got a question. I got a good one. Who in the cabinet hated me the most aside from Finley?
Well, I mean, I think you know the answer to that.
Everyone's replaceable.
Take a wild guess, Rhodes. Take a wild guess.
I don't know. Probably.
She probably has a swollen cloaca.
It's definitely
When
Lucy.
my architects had that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was Lucy.
Yeah, what can you do? What can you do?
Oh, you know what? I need to put up my
I need to get a
daily
paper.
twat.
The papers are out.
All right, my daily twat is out.
See, if I were to make some suggestions about how they should have gone about this whole thing, I think a sit down, some mediation, they should have made apparent to you they want, to get through this whole constitutional thing, and maybe have a lawyer. I mean, not a lawyer, a judge here who could maybe come to terms between us, between the mayor's cabinet and the chief of police if she was looking for removal. I think the way she went about it was just not.
Yeah. You know what I'm probably going to do? Probably going to wait for her to get impeached.
Oh.
And then run for mayor?
No, and then just quit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
And
well,
then run for mayor?
No, hell no.
How
Oh,
did
that's probably not a good
did any of you know that she came here by herself to say that she wanted to go off a clean slate with us literally a week ago?
Yeah, it's recorded.
We were not even informed that he was going to be removed the day she did it. At least I personally wasn't, and I know Sage and Angela also were not. We were actually communicated, the last communication was that it was not going to happen that day. So we were told the exact opposite.
Well, I'm
Yeah, so
glad.
It sounds like there's an
I'm
inner
glad
and
we've.
outer sphere, to be honest, Rhodes. I think there's
Yeah.
it's an inner and outer.
And some people show up in spheres 5 times, others
Yeah.
none at all.
I think I'm a minor influencer.
Oh no, you a
Speaking of which,
Yeah, I'm a minor nerd, yeah.
How close was the cabinet to Frodo?
I have never seen or spoken to that man in my life. I don't even know what he looks like. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I've heard his name, never seen him, never spoken to him. I know there was some stuff on the docket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
He was
I've never
guilty of all of it. Every bit of it.
Seems like a maniac.
Yeah, well,
with all them, with all them spheres.
You know, I think we can all collectively agree that that may be the case, but I also fear that had this not have happened, what was that?
What?
All right, maybe I didn't hear anything. Disregard. I think that's most of the questions I have. Viv, Crystal, do any of y'all have additional questions?
No. I don't.
Will you be, if Finley gets replaced, will you be trying to be a part of another cabinet?
I mean, maybe we'll see. You know, I might have to, I might have to vet some people a lot closer before. Yeah.
Well,
Might I
it's good to know your
suggest?
employer, right?
Might I suggest, you know, like a period in which you say call said person, see if they pick up and are willing to meet and talk, and then specifically have them campaign publicly to see how they do in a public setting and don't panic and then not want to do an announcement? Or tell the PD, if you want to know more about my campaign, reach out to me. But like, there was no more, there was nothing.
Oh yeah, yeah. PD should be someone that you come and talk to your campaign about.
Yeah. Listen,
If
I'm gonna
you
be
ever
real.
Find yourself in that position, make sure you let them know.
Let's be frank. The reason she wanted to replace me was because I wasn't a yes man, and the reason I wasn't a yes man is because I don't believe she has the authority to remove me, and I don't have to be. Instead of trying to work with me and come to some common ground, instead just pretending I don't exist, I don't know if there could have been a worse decision. It's so silly. It's so dumb.
So this was always going to happen, despite who the mayor was. By the way, it was always going to be fought if there was an attempt made, because no one has ever done this before, and we feel like it needs to be clarified in legislation.
Yeah, and if anyone thinks
whether it's correct or not,
I'm suddenly doing this because I want to retain this position. I never wanted this position to begin with. I'm fairly certain maybe I didn't communicate that to Finley. But let me read you text messages from the prior chief of police, Wyatt Turner, from before Pred, 9 months ago. Hey Turner, it's Rhodes. I meant to text you earlier, but forgot how I was going to word it, and then it slipped my mind. Fairly certain the angle of attack is both the writing of the Constitution in addition to impeachment and authority conduct review legislation. The Constitution states that they can appoint, and ultimately, if they wish to have someone fired, they follow the impeachment and ACR legislation, which allows someone to be removed. And this applies to all law enforcement officers and government employees. TLDR, they're responsible for appointing. Their legal means of removal would be an impeachment. And then I said, holy fuck, I just realized you may not know what TLDR means. It stands for too long didn't read and is tended to be like a long story short, except now this is longer than the long story unshortened because I had to explain it.
Is he real old? He's real old.
He is old.
yeah, Turner's pretty old.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
To which he responded, I'm still looking into the details. Appreciate the help, Rhodes. This has been 9 months in the making. This was never a targeted thing. I'm doing this for the benefit of all of our police departments, because obviously if it applies to Los Santos County, it applies to Blaine County regarding whether or not the mayor has the authority. Having been in the Blaine County where on a whim, your sheriff just changed, or, you know, someone is told, I will make you the sheriff, but you have to do X, Y, and Z, and are essentially controlling the inner workings of the police department despite having no fucking knowledge of the police department, is easily one of the dumbest fucking things that someone can do. And I fear that's exactly what was going to happen under Finley had Voss, Den, Johnson, or anyone else she wanted to choose been chosen?
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Did she ever have directive for any of them?
Not in the conversations that I was privy to.
Were you privy to any follow-up conversations where those discussions were discussed?
No.
Vince, there's no way you're the numbers guy and you're just uninvolved in everything.
No, I mean, I was there a few times. Like, Den came for a meeting, and they asked him, honestly, a bunch of stupid questions. And I don't really remember them, but they were a bunch of stupid questions. And they said that he was going to be the chief of police. That was supposed to be his interview.
Was there any reference to him firing people?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did he make any mention of firing people?
They did ask him specifically what his stance on the removal of the chief of police was. I remember that.
What'd he say?
He said, yeah, I believe you can remove me at any time.
Why does anyone want this? Oh my god! I'm gonna...
Because the thing is a lot of people have been those sorts of people who will just go along with what a mayor says no matter what. And if a mayor says, hey, I want this person hired or fired, they'll do it no matter what. Pred was one of those. Like,
well, Pred was one of those for Roselle because Roselle was feeding him money.
Right, but that's the point. They rely on each other at that point. They don't like somebody who will put their foot down, when in actual fact, that's what you want running a fucking police department. They don't understand the inner workings
yes
of it. They just want
man in
power.
this...
They get power
yes.
by giving something to the yes man, and the yes man giving them whatever they want in return. Denzel is one of them, so Denzel's going to be fine with that because he just thinks as long as I keep the mayor happy, I have a job. When we're all supposed to hold each other accountable.
Yeah.
So even the chief of police should be holding a mayor accountable and vice versa. So
yeah, I agree.
Well, my prediction for this whole thing is we might not even get that far.
I hope it does go ahead, though. I hope it does go ahead for the figuring out whether you can just remove someone, though. I don't think that should just not happen, you know, now that it's put up there.
She has no counsel.
Well,
and whose fault is that?
Hey, I'm just saying. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to a summary judgment against her.
Oof.
I told this to other people. I can't feel bad for her when she has intentionally surrounded herself with people trying to sabotage her. I can't.
I mean,
because right now, I told the public, right, straight up, I believe she's a puppet. And frankly, I don't exactly know who the puppet master is. But because the puppet master isn't allowing her to feel bad for her actions, I can't feel bad for her.
She came in with that energy. She came in trying to basically dismantle the LSPD. I just think people aren't prepared for people to stand up back to them, which makes no fucking sense when you go into politics, but there we go.
I mean, to some degree it makes sense, but ultimately, when you know I have nothing to lose because I didn't want the position to begin with, and I'm doing this out of necessity because I felt it would be best for the LSPD. Choosing that person to make this argument for... Oh, the lights just went out.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Ah.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know. It was a weird, strange hill to die on. Strange hill to die on. Also, I'm going to reiterate this. That Hubert guy's a fucking moron.
Listen,
I don't know
like
why
said,
the fuck he ended up being the spokesperson for the mayor.
Over and over, putting our worst foot forward. I've said it over time and time again. I don't know why. I can't explain some of the decisions that were made. I don't think anybody can.
Yeah.
At least in a way that would make sense to anybody here, including myself.
All right. Well, I have to get going. It was a pleasure speaking to you. I do appreciate the honesty. If anything comes up as like a topic, again, this conversation never happened. Viv, Crystal, bring this up with nobody.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You hear any insider knowledge or tea, please don't hesitate to reach out.
Oh, I think that's all. I think the tea faucet is probably turned off for me, you know, once I quit the cabinet.
I mean, really though, you think that the people who you were working alongside are suddenly just gonna like not speak with each other?
Except for the the other two who left with me, I can't make any judgments really. Maybe.
Fair
Maybe.
enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Well, y'all have a wonderful day. I'm just trying to call Lucy to her daily reminder.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Except,
Second shows before you head off.
Sure.
I guess the conversation would be more in line with everyone's replaceable if you can find a replacement. Actually, that would be unprofessional, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do
Be
that.
careful, because you might be getting into the realms of, like, you know.
Wait, who's letting Vince out?
Inappropriate behavior. Yeah. That's
Okay,
horrible.
Crystal, here's his knife.
And that's a violation of my right to dignity.
Also, don't worry, Mr. Rhodes.
What do you mean that's a
Everyone's
violation of your right to
replaceable
dignity?
except you.
Being disrespectful.
Okay, you chose that cabinet, pal. That's the ship
God
you...
damn it. Oh,
You,
God
you
damn
bitch, you thought it was the Titanic. It was a little rowboat.
Oh, no. I don't want the knife. Don't give me the knife.
Yeah, I would wait for her to be like present or say anything before. Don't go and call her and say anything about it.
Wait, don't call who?
Lucy. Were you calling Lucy to tell her that she's replaceable?
She told me everyone's replaceable.
Okay.
So yes,
Don't
I'm going to
go
call her
her,
and
but
remind her that everyone's replaceable and they got a few vacancies. They should appoint...
You might get but it might be construed as harassment at that point. Like if you bump into each other, then it makes sense. But like calling her for it, no.
Okay, fine. You're right. Hello.
I'm gonna be Debbie. Okay, I'm Debbie right now.
Nora, I'm doing good. How are you?
Great. Just calling to let you know we left a few copies of the new edition of the paper at MRPD.
Where at MRPD?
Frank, was it the door and the...
A side door?
Paper?
Yes.
The paper has arrived, Viv. Also, so I am going to be leaving, though I would love to have a conversation with the Chronicle sometime this week regarding everything that occurred in the past 24 hours, because Nora, it was messy.
Oh, I know. It's a 48-page newspaper. I know.
It's a 48-page newspaper?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm excited.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Hey, Moss.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing good. Nora, will you guys be sort of freely available throughout the week?
I'm gonna bring them in.
Just
Perfect.
give me a call whenever and we can make it happen.
Awesome. Sounds good. Will do. Thank you very much, Nora. I
Have a
appreciate
good
the heads
one.
up.
Bye.
Have a good one. Bye. How are you doing, Moss?
Oh, fine. Just waiting for Key.
I do
How
need
are
to...
you?
I'm okay. Have you been brought up to speed regarding everything and me?
I think so.
Am I missing something? Hold on. The injunction isn't going to clarify... Wait, is the injunction going to clarify anything?
What do you mean?
Or is it for the sole purpose of the pot? Do we need a separate thing to get the DOJ to look at whether or not they can? I'm confused.
No, there was the injunction and then the... Wait. Yeah. So there is currently the thing that's gone up for the, whatchamacallit? To see whether she was acting outside of her authority. That will clarify it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. 39, 42.
The ink seems to have fallen off of my newspaper.
What?
Oh god, the ink has fallen off of my newspaper.
Oh, not mine. Oh, LSPD and LSMO Chaos.
Oh.
Special starts on page 23.
So, I assume that the impeachment
Should cover it.
will establish whether or not she has the authority to remove you just at her discretion, or if she needs to, you know, have cause essentially to do so. Like what steps have to be taken to remove a chief of police, you know? Like, does it require an ACR? Does it require, you know, essentially an impeachment of the chief of police? Or can she just do it, you know, because she's the mayor?
Yeah, I had a brain fart there. I forgot about the impeachment and it specifically being on the basis of exceeding the mandate of their office.
Yeah. So that should be the clarification.
Okay.
The conclusion
All right.
that should involve that.
I just sat there for a moment. I was like, the injunction is just to pause everything. Like,
Yeah.
but what's the actual
but that was the
yeah, then okay,
Yeah.
we're good. I thought this through beforehand. I swear.
Eric, it's a lot of moving parts, you know.
Yeah, but did you hear the TT?
What's the TT?
After the injunction, she still went up there, acknowledged the injunction, said that this happened before the injunction, and announced,
Hello, goodbye.
"Hi, goodbye," and announced Den as chief of police, and then was in violation of a court order, which is a felony, which means she's not going to be the mayor.
That wasn't the smartest move on her part. Maybe she just genuinely didn't understand what an injunction is. That, you know, injunctions stop whatever is currently going on. It's not like, oh, I did something before the injunction. That's the whole point of an injunction, you know? Because why would you need an injunction if something hadn't already happened?
I'm not gonna lie, I had this so well thought out, only for me not to be able to. I couldn't use Barrett. Can't say why. Opal went on leave and was the person who's going to post everything. Then I was like, who the fuck else should I go to? It was going to be you and Gravy. I was able to get a hold of Gravy first.
Yeah, Gravy's a good choice.
And literally, he was in the meeting the moment it happened. They said, "Come here," and he had it up. Wait, yeah, hold on. What were you shocked about? What happened?
You know how those claims that LSPD shot the mayor?
Uh-huh.
Go to page 4 and 5. You can see where the bullet came from.
LSPD shot the mayor? The
when
mayor got
she was
shot?
when she was held hostage in the prison, she was kidnapped and taken into prison while besties were running it. Besties were holding her hostage, and PD had to.
Hey, Lucy.
Had to breach.
Hello,
There are
Mr.
claims
Matt
by
Rhodes.
the cabinet.
Hey, how are ya?
That she was shot to the chest.
I'm all
and
right. How are
Peters
you?
was talking about it. How basically people
I'm
believe
good.
that
I'm
it
good.
was officers shooting the mayor as they breached.
I just wanted to.
However, it looks like the news crew, the news team,
Are you
had
good?
access
Good.
to
Do you need
security
someone to talk
cameras
to,
that were
Lucy?
placed up in Bolingbroke.
Oh, are you going to be my therapist?
No,
That
I
photo
wouldn't do
there
something as
shows,
unprofessional as
I believe, the bullet
schedule
coming from
a therapy
the top
session
balcony
unprompted,
as
like the
PD
mayor
were
did with
pushing
me.
in through the door.
Hey, what?
So it
Wait, you didn't know that the mayor scheduled a therapy session between Pred and I,
top left.
No.
and told me it was an important meeting?
It's crazy.
No.
Oh, okay. You know, I guess communication is a bit of a problem in the cabinet. Speaking of which, I heard the cabinet's getting a little empty. What's going on? Do you need a new job? We need receptionists.
I just heard the same thing as well.
Well, Lucy, it's a good thing that everyone's replaceable. I'm sure replacing those people will be an easy task.
Angela
You know what's real
and
interesting
Sage
is I tried to quit like a week ago, and the people who quit told me not to,
They quit.
and then they quit.
Lucy, for what it's worth, listen, I understand you felt slighted by the PD stuff, and rightfully so. I'm not going to attribute you being fired to your behavior specifically. Unfortunately, you kind of got shafted by Frodo. I don't know why you didn't join ODPD, if I'm being frank. Like, the other cadet did. But I have to ask, Lucy. I have to ask.
Okay.
How much did you contribute to LSPD bad since you were fired? And this is, I want to be clear, this isn't me asking like an on the record thing. I'm genuinely curious. We all know what the outcome of all this mayor stuff's going to be. There isn't going to be a cabinet unless it's going to be under a different mayor, given everything that's going on. So like, I don't know if you realistically have anything to lose, but genuinely I'm curious because there should have been no reason the mayor made 0 attempts to ever speak to me, aside from a therapy session. But aside from that, nothing was ever done. And ODPD pretty much got all of the attention because they're a single piece of legislation being repealed away from not existing, and wanted to pretend to be the mayor's best friend. And unfortunately, the mayor wanted to surround herself with yes men and people who wouldn't challenge stuff. And here we are, Lucy. Here we are.
Well, I can say that I had nothing to do with
Okay, why are you lying?
her decision.
Okay, maybe I'll give you that. Maybe I'll give you that.
I
But
had
Lucy,
nothing to
do you
with her decision?
Lucy, let's
Yes.
revisit how it's not exactly your fault that you got fired from the PD because of seeds of doubt sort of sowed by Frodo. What you just said there is essentially the equivalent of what Frodo did to you, except what you did to me.
What do you mean? You think
You're
I'm
telling me
planting
I
seeds?
don't believe you planted seeds of doubt in Finley's mind regarding the LSPD after you got fired? You think I'm going to believe that, Lucy?
Listen, you can believe whatever you want, but no.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
didn't.
asking you. I'm asking you.
And I am telling you, no, I didn't.
So you never discussed with the cabinet or the mayor LSPD bad?
Um,
And I'll tell you the context I have. In my first meeting with her, she asked whether or not I thought you should have been fired and whether or not you'd be rehired. And my answer was, yes, she should have been fired. No, don't believe she should be rehired. However, she can be hired in another department. No issue.
I understand that. And, you know, I did think about going to ODPD afterwards. But I was helping Finley with her campaign.
Lucy, you dodged the question.
What was the question?
Oh my god. Lucy, the seeds of doubt. Why in my first conversation is the mayor bringing your specific situation up if you didn't try planting these seeds of doubt?
Oh, I was brought up. I didn't even know that.
Lucy,
Yes.
are we playing dumb?
No, I just am. According to Brian Knight.
Okay, I'm going to say this in the most respectful way I can.
Okay.
I do feel bad for the position that you're in. To be clear, I think someone in a leadership position, like being a mayor or chief of police or sheriff, need to be able to sort of stand on their own and make decisions on their own while taking in feedback from all sides and not just surrounding themselves with yes men. And unfortunately, you were there when I told Finley this. I believe that she has surrounded herself with idiots. And that's not to say you yourself are an idiot. I think the collective, which sure you're in, but I don't know how much of a contributing idiot in this collective you were, because I haven't been privy to conversations. I think she took feedback from individuals who didn't know any better, had this for whatever reason, fuck the LSPD mindset, probably prompted by ODPD if I had to be frank, and just went with it because she was never told no or never had any sort of dissenting opinions, and actually took that in as valid feedback. See, I'm not saying this to shit talk you. I'm
That's
saying
not
this
accurate.
because...
I will say that that's not accurate.
What do you mean?
That's not accurate. What you're, this conclusion that you're coming to.
That there was no dissenting opinions?
I think Finley had a vision, and you know, maybe she didn't go about it the way she wanted to. I don't know.
If she had a vision, how is it that I didn't know? Do you want to know the context of my conversation with Finley? My first meeting with her was like 2, maybe 3 hours long. It was a lot of conversation regarding expectations and stuff. And one of her big points of contention, alongside Santana, who was there, was regarding clerks or just government employees in general outside of law enforcement officers, and how they are treated no differently than any other civilian, and how there essentially should be a sort of increased level of aggression or something to that extent, which I can agree with. But that level of aggression would only happen in like the follow-up pursuit. We're not gonna try to escalate things while, you know, a clerk is in harm's way. That's gonna serve no purpose but to piss people off. But her point of contention specifically was, we want to be made to feel better. I can't make you feel better if our action is not going to be something that you can actually see, because you, as the hostage in this scenario, are never going to be able to see the pursuit or what we do in the pursuit. Additionally, sometimes we just don't have the units to do certain things, so we can't accommodate things at certain times, right? I told her what are actionable things that we can do that would make you guys feel better. And she said, I will speak with the clerks and such that brought this up, and I'll get back to you. You know, that conversation never happened. She never reached back out. The only follow-up conversations I had afterwards was the important meeting that was a therapy session between Pred and I. And the only other conversation I had was... nope, the budget one was at Santana and Vince, and... frankly, I don't even know. Maybe there was one. I'm not 100% certain.
Keeping that in mind, do you think that if I had any influence on what her decisions were with removing you, do you think my concerns would be, oh, go tell him to make you feel better about clerks? Do you think that's what I would be pushing out of the experiences I've had? You think that's what I would be pushing her to do?
I don't know if you, frankly, would have done anything after your only sort of stance on me is you're replaceable. Because as a PPO, being probationary, yes, the answer is yes. I know that's a hard answer to hear, but like, that is the reality. Like, factually, 100% you are replaceable as a PPO. And I know you didn't like that answer, Lucy.
Well, I understand that. But again, do you think that's me pushing her to do this because of that?
Lucy, let me frame this in the opposing direction and say, you not telling her to reach out is worse, because frankly, my entire problem with Finley has been that she hasn't reached out regarding anything.
Again, I have nothing to do with PD stuff.
But okay, here's the thing. I would love to speak to Finley. Finley hates to speak to me, and I wish I knew why. I'm a very approachable person. I will not hesitate to engage in conversation with people, even if we have dissenting opinions on stuff. I surround myself with not just yes men, but people who I know will actively challenge things that an idea that I come up with, right? Hell, I'll give you another example. We had a discussion regarding internal punishment regarding something, and between myself, the ass chief, and 2 captains, we were split 50-50. But when you surround yourself with, again, sort of an echo chamber, everyone's going to be on the same page and just immediately jump to the, yeah, no, that's the best idea. Absolutely. I 100% agree. You can't do that. I'm not saying that's what you did. I unfortunately think that's mostly what Finley did. Because you'll never make progress. You will only push one narrative.
Well, as a reminder, the cabinet had, what, like 6 people in the cabinet. That's a lot of varying opinions. And at
How
the end of the
varied
day,
were they, Lucy?
at the
How
end of the
varied were
day,
they?
at the end of the day, everything was Finley's decision, is what I'm aware of.
Let me ask you this. And you don't have to answer. Again, this is very much so off record. And I am a man of my word. If I say I'm going to do something, I am going to do it. Or not do. I just don't want... I never want my word to be confused or like... Listen, I don't even lie to criminals. Because the moment I do, the value of like my statement is just gone, right? So I want to clarify that this does not leave this call. There's no one around me. How long did y'all know about the Den stuff or the Voss stuff?
I'm going to be honest. At this point, I want to say everything, but I'm unsure.
Well, Lucy, I understand from my perspective. Like, I'm just trying to understand because, let's be frank, the mayor's office at this point is in ruins, right? Are you aware that? Oh yeah, you are aware. The cabinet members that left already.
Yes, I just heard.
And considering you said that they were the ones who prevented you from leaving a week ago, let's not pretend that you're gonna stay. She no longer has any legal representation, considering Hugh is disbarred and Angela resigned. So, like, I would love to know sort of the inner workings, purely from an informational perspective. Because, again, from my perspective right now, Lucy, I firmly believe that the ODPD had heavy influence into a lot of what occurred. Because it's not a coincidence that any time something occurred, instead of calling 311 or 911, it was a direct call to a member from ODPD. And why did they probably extend that courtesy? Because they're a single piece of legislation away from not existing. And as someone who voted for them, I want them to exist. If they feel this is their niche, their forte, I want people to excel at whatever it is they want to fucking do. Unfortunately, I think a lot of, actually, most of them are from LSPD, and a lot of them were also involved in the rank restructure after I denied Pred a captain position after he'd gotten fired. A lot of them were bitter. That's not to justify all of their behavior. I think some of them are just complaining or arguing for the sake of I'm not 100% certain. But point being, Lucy, I wouldn't approach you with a lot of what I'm saying right here, right now, other than from the perspective of, like, I'm trying to better understand to hopefully ensure this doesn't happen again. Because regardless of whether or not Finley stays the mayor, the ODPD are going to probably do the exact same thing. And I don't have an all-seeing eye. I don't know what the fuck is happening. You probably think they're your best of friends, Lucy. But frankly, they're only doing it because it's to their benefit. You know, Pred sat me down the day Voss was supposed to be made chief of police and said, the mayor hates you and I'm essentially the golden child. And I looked him straight in the face and told him, Pred, that's because you have to be. You are the yes man to the mayor because you feel you have to be. Which is rich coming from Pred because he never does that.
You guys are really obsessed with ODPD.
Lucy?
It's really interesting.
Lucy, are we just pretending that ODPD had no involvement?
Well, that's not what I'm saying, but also you're kind of acting like a jealous ex-girlfriend right now.
Okay, Lucy.
It's kind of sad.
I tell you what. I'm going to end the conversation here, primarily because if that's the only thing you've gathered throughout this entire conversation, I fear there is no helping you.
Rhodes, I understand what you're saying, and trust me, we are well aware that they're gonna kiss the cabinet's ass because they don't want to get removed. We are well aware of that. But it's not all about ODPD.
Right. If you say so, Lucy. If you say so.
Yeah, I say so, and I know so. Listen,
Can I ask you a question? You say I sound like a jealous ex. Why? What am I jealous of? Let me rephrase. What is there to be jealous of? What do they have that I don't?
good question. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the obsessiveness of it. Like it's everything. Every time I hear something about a complaint from like LSPD, it's about ODPD and this and that, and who cares?
Well, hold on. We're not talking about complaint. I'm talking about what here in this conversation prompted you to draw the conclusion that I'm a jealous ex. So I will ask again, Lucy. What am I jealous of? What do they have that I do not? You can't say the people because almost all of them I've demoted or fired.
Honestly, you're right. I mean, I don't know. That was just what I was getting, but maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you should think into that a little more. Because I'm not gonna lie, the conversation almost came to a screeching halt the moment you said that. Primarily because I think you damn near twisted my brain in me trying to like figure out what the fuck it could have been. I know I've mentioned ODPD, but that's also because I'm entirely aware of how involved they've been in things.
Involved in what? In the mayor's
cabinet? With the mayor. Do you think it's a coincidence that it was Voss? I won't say the other person, or people, and Den. Voss, who is heavily affiliated with ODPD. Den, who showed up one day after not having been around for months, and then transfers from LSPD to ODPD. Or Johnson, who is ODPD. And again, I maybe I shouldn't mention the other.
Who's the other?
Lucy, there's no way you don't know. Oh my gosh. Lucy, you're playing dumb here.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of half listening.
Half listening?
I'm just sick of all this shit, okay? This is not what I wanted to do as a part of the mayor's cabinet.
Well, what did you want to do?
I wanted to help people.
In what capacity?
In any capacity that I could.
Wait, well, hold on. What was your official title in the mayor's office?
Head of community.
Head of community? Would you, Would you say you're good at communication?
Oh, absolutely. I love talking to people. That's why I'm head of community. I'll be on the streets talking to people left and right, up and down, all around.
I think you are probably exactly what Finley needed. I don't know if she ever extended you the opportunity to teach her how to speak. I don't know if you have noticed, but in every...
any power in this position. I had nothing to do with what was going on.
Lucy, why? How is it that everyone I've spoken to in the cabinet has said the exact same thing?
I don't know. Why don't you look into it?
You have positions that you can't do anything with. Why?
Yeah, why? Why? Why, Rhodes? Why?
Why were... Okay, but why were these concerns not brought up? Why just sit idly saying, I have this position I can do nothing with?
Because...
Why is everyone content with just not arguing?
We weren't content.
And was there ever a response from Finley when you brought these concerns up?
I think I've said too much.
Lucy, there's no saying too much. It's not like I'm going to the fucking press. I mean, don't get me wrong. Again,
you got
my
Craig Barrett recording
Lucy,
this call or what?
no, Lucy, Lucy, I don't know if you know this, and I don't know if the mayor gave the perception that she didn't know, but I was in my office, in my chair. Craig Barrett was to my right with a microphone in his hand. Is there any perception that this was like done in secret? Because if there was, that's wrong. Alternatively, Finley is blind. But let me.
I was not aware of this.
Well, you know, it sounds like the position of the people is just not communicating stuff.
I'll just say that, this is not what I expected to be doing. When I was campaigning for her to be mayor every single day, I expected more. I expected her to be ready and take on the role of a mayor and lead the city. But my expectations were not met.
I mean, have you seen her in any public setting? She'll give like single statements and then walk off.
Yes, and unfortunately, she's not really surrounded by yes men. It's more, I don't even know what it is.
I mean, maybe I should rephrase yes men to yes men / people giving bad advice and following through with that.
I could agree with that.
I don't know. I just hate that in the course of essentially an entire month, I've had maybe 2 or 3 conversations with the mayor, and despite that, she wanted me replaced. It's mind-blowing to me. Did she ever communicate why she wanted me gone?
Good night,
Good night, Viv.
I don't feel comfortable doing this while still a member of the cabinet.
I mean, I'm willing to engage in this conversation at any time, Lucy, if I'm being honest. Again, you have my word. This is not... this doesn't leave this phone call.
Right.
And I will be
being recorded.
No, Lucy, I'll be perfectly transparent. This is not being recorded. I'm in the back of the meeting room.
Where someone's standing right next to you listening to you.
No, there is not a single person around me. Viv walked in from the side from the kitchen area, dressed in off-duty clothes, and then walked out into the lobby after she said, bye, she's going off duty. Lucy, I have no reason to lie. My word is everything. Oh, Viv. I see Viv through the window walking behind me.
Okay, can we continue this conversation at a later time?
When you're not in the cabinet, sure.
Okay.
If that, I mean, you don't owe this to me, to be very clear. Again, I'm as transparent as it comes, Lucy. So if you no longer being in the cabinet is the difference between like you being very candid about stuff, and being hesitant because of your job, I'm perfectly content with waiting. Lucy, I'm the person who wants to like pick the brain of a serial killer and figure out why they want to do it. Right? I want to know the why regarding everything to figure out what went wrong, who contributed to the wrongdoing, and figure out how to avoid that moving forward. So full disclosure, if you are part of the why, I might have some hard-hitting questions. Full disclosure, you don't have to answer them. But obviously, I might attempt to draw conclusions based on that, but like, I'm just trying to figure out the points of failure to hopefully ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, fortunately for you, I'm the serial killer that likes talking about the killings. Allegedly. That didn't happen.
Lucy, you don't have to justify that. You don't have to say hypothetically. You don't have to, try to give the excuse of I killed someone in Minecraft. Like, you don't have to make excuses. I just want answers. So Lucy, I'm willing to wait.
I don't trust anyone.
Maybe you haven't surrounded yourself with people that you can trust. And rightfully so. I think you were wronged by the LSPD specifically because of Frodo. That's frankly what started all of this.
But all these people are people who have also helped me. How can I not trust them?
A lot of people give the perception of help, but really they're kind of just throwing you a bone. What I'm about to say might come off as disrespectful. But,
oh my god, this is the second time you've said that.
Well,
fat, ugly, and stupid.
No, I just want to prepare you and let you know that, like, I don't mean this in a disrespectful manner, but it might come across as such.
I'm naive.
No. You were a stray dog that was given a bone, which made you sort of attach yourself to whoever it was that provided you that bone. Because you were hungry. You needed something. You don't owe your life to these people. You don't have to abide by whatever decisions these people make. You don't owe your life to them. They might, quote unquote, be your friend, but were they actually, if they didn't actually help you progress in any manner? Lucy, you should probably, I don't even know who your friends are, but you should reevaluate whether or not people were doing things for their sole benefit. Alternatively, whether or not people were specifically put in positions to essentially be a fall guy. Under the guise of, we're friends, we're all in this together.
Yeah, you're right.
But whatever you do, Lucy, do not fuck up your opportunity to join another department. Don't lash out or whatever. Do not try to assist in any crimes. Now, I'm not implying you would, but the whole, like, you're right, for me sounded like the cogs started spinning in a bad way. Don't do anything stupid, Lucy.
Are you reading my mind?
No, I'm not reading your mind. But again, I do like picking the mind of serial killers, I want to know the why. So again, Lucy, please don't do anything stupid. Don't ruin your opportunity to have a better sort of path in life. Once all this mayor cabinet stuff is behind you, do what you feel is best. Just don't. Actually, you know what? I'm going to ask something of you, even though I have no ability to.
Okay.
Don't make any rash decisions without sleeping on it. That's some of the best advice I'd ever been given in the past. In the moment, you're going to feel upset, sleep on it. If the following day you feel the exact same way, sure, act on it. And I say that very vaguely. I'm not implying you should ever commit a crime. But what I am saying is don't act in the moment, because people make irrational decisions in the moment. And on that note, Lucy, I do have to get going. It was a pleasure talking to you. And ultimately, I hope everything works out. Full disclosure, I'm not your best friend. I'm not going to pretend to be your best friend. But I will tell you how it is. So, and I'll do this for anyone, by the way. If you want to know if you look fat in that dress, ask me. I'll tell you. You got, something stuck between your teeth? I'll tell you. You're not sounding like yourself today? I'll tell you.
Well, it's okay. My dad already tells me when I look fat. Makes it a point to tell me.
Who's your dad?
PD Pacino.
I don't know who that is.
I think that's for the best.
Okay. On that note, Lucy, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope, I hope you come out the other side better than you were going in.
Like a rebirth.
Sure.
I'm gonna rebirth myself.
Yeah.
Thank you for the call.
What is it that is it
I'm
a
gonna
phoenix
buy
that
placenta.
rebirths?
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's a phoenix, which, I mean, yeah, listen, I'm going to let you go. You have a wonderful day, and I wish you the best.
Thank you. You as well.
Have a good one. What question did you have regarding the gang related?
Okay, so I was gonna push a warrant on Selena Azil, and her blood was found by the place where she was picked up and loaded into a car. This does not match the description. Possibly. She has long light blue hair.
I can't confirm because the primary focus was they actually pulled someone out of the car instead of putting someone in.
Yeah, do you remember who the person was on the ground? What they look like?
I don't. I can't confirm, unfortunately.
Okay, that's all right. Just wanted to check in, see who was on the ground, who could have seen who was loaded up, and it matched description. It just builds the case further, but I think we should have enough to push it anyway.
All right, perfect. Sounds good. Not a problem. Have a good one, Crystal.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and also, I don't think you marked process. Just so you know, for your suspect.
Wait, who's not marked processed?
Your suspect.
Leonard?
Yeah, I think so.
Hold
Let
on.
me check for you again. Have it up already. Yeah, he's not. Just so you know.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, thank you for the heads up on that. I appreciate it.
Nice, I got you.
Have a good one, Crystal. Bye.
Right, bye-bye.
All right. You know what's funny? Like, Rhodes is actually being genuine. The conversation... Okay, here's the thing. Honesty is the biggest, easiest way to, like, diffuse Rhodes' level of pettiness. And then, if and when Rhodes feels bad at whatever the circumstance is, like, that's when you get into what's it called? Sorry, I'm looking at who I should send you guys off to. That's when you get into the whole like just wanting to know more and being given advice. Who should I send you guys off to? Tell you what, I will send you guys off to Maribel. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, rates, bits, donation subs, gift subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant, and the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant, and